Hello, hello. Okay, we got the microphone working again. I knew there'd be something going wrong as soon as I started the stream. And this time, it was my microphone. But that's fine. That's actually chill AF. Let's launch up Epic Pen and we'll get into some China VOD review today. That's what's on the cards. We are in the gear up towards Masters London. Hello, Uyuchi. How are you doing? How are you doing? I haven't streamed for 2.5 weeks, so we're just getting things rolling again. I feel like the camera is a little higher than it used to be. I don't know if I changed anything. I gotta be honest with you. I genuinely have no idea if I changed anything there. Anyway, you just finished VOD Fathers? Perfect, perfect. Let's have a look at some Chinese Valorant. That's what's on the cards today. Man, it is hot. It is hot out there. Oi, oi, oi. Where did my hair go? I mean, I went to Turkey, I got some hair, and then I decided to get rid of it all because at the end of the day, it's one thing to, like, you know, crave for your youth to come back, but it's another thing entirely to lose your brand. Are you gonna get naked like Minnie? Sorry, what? What was happening on Minnie's stream? Jules, thank you for the 9 months, and Spruce Tree, thank you for the 28 months as well. Hello, hello, hello. Man found alive, but without any hair. Yeah, I just watched Begonia, by the way. Any Begonia watchers in the chat? That's... I mean, it's not a spoiler, is it? That's what they did to me. They shaved my head so I couldn't communicate with the mothership. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you. Appreciate the 45 months. That's really kind of you. That's really kind. Twitchy, thank you for the 15 months as well.
Hello, big time WWE star The Big Show.
That's me.
Why are you not in your wrestling outfit?
Surely that's like me if I combined with Big Time from the VCT Pacific cast.
Thanks for the years of entertainment.
65 months, that is years of entertainment. 5 years, damn. Thank you very much, Bubby Boy. Boy. And JJW, thank you for the 21 months as well. Streng Pengu with the 4. Daniel with the 19. And Retro with 64. Thank you very much, everybody. What's up? Minnie said it was too hot.
How had been coping with the heat wave?
Well, a relevant comment here. Minnie said it was too hot. He got naked and spent the whole stream getting asked to turn on the cam.
Welcome back, Mr. Show.
So he had his cam off. He, like, straight up turned the cam off and then was like, guys, I'm getting naked right now. Kind of baiting, though, no? Kind of baiting, in my opinion.
Mr. Sideshow, hope you enjoyed the gigabangers at the tail end of Americas.
Yeah, Americas was bad games all the way up to, well, no, the first couple of weeks of Americas were absolute cinema. And then the end of America's group stage and the beginning of, actually, even the end of America's group stage was, like, interesting, crazy upsets happening. But then the beginning of playoffs was ass in Americas. It was actually ass. And then the end of Americas was super good. Really fun.
Weirdly been recommended and watching all your Overwatch throwing videos.
Oh, lovely, Ed
Some
May.
of the most I've laughed in a long while. The banter was elite.
Yeah, those are legendary times. Overwatch just brings out the worst in people. But it's great. EMEA was so much better than America's, not gonna lie. EMEA was good, yeah, EMEA was really good. America's, I think, was good at the end of playoffs. But only really for, like, for the top 4. That was kind of it. I'm watching China right now, by the way. I've done quite a lot of VOD review already off stream, just to catch people up. China was kind of ass as well, up until the very end. China was pretty similar to America's, where a lot of the games, even if they were 2-1s, they were just one-sided matches. They were just like 13-7, 13-7, 13-6, something like that. There were very, very few close maps of Valorant in China. Up until the very end, where there was like bangers towards the end. I have watched quite a lot of China at this point, but not a lot of the recent stuff. So let's just give you an idea of where I'm at in the bracket currently. So I've watched a couple of games from the group stage that I thought were relevant. Then I've gone into playoffs and I've watched this game, EDG versus DRG. I've watched these upper semi-final games. And now I'm here in this upper final here. I'm not going to watch DRG in these two games towards the bottom. I don't think that's that relevant, to be honest with you. I get to watch them play against EDG. I get to watch them play against AG. And I get to watch them play a BO5 against XLG. I don't think I need to watch these two. But I'm going to watch... I also didn't want to watch XLG play against Titan Esports Club, to be honest with you. So we've watched like a fair bit. I've probably watched like 10 hours or something. So I'm starting to get a grip with these teams and how they play and what their strengths and weaknesses are. But we have the big games left to do. We've got 4 big matches left to do before Plat Chat. And the reason I want to do it before Plat Chat is because I want to see if there's any players that are deserving of being in the top 10 list. Or the top, whatever list, top 15, whatever we end up doing. You're just about to finish your China VODs? Oh, nice. TMV's ahead of me. But I should have them done before Plat Chat. And I was busy this week, but now I'm less busy. So I'll be able to do them more in like a block and we can watch them on stream. The interesting thing about this game, chat, is that this is the only time where XLG decided to run No Man on Neon. So I guess in theory you could skip this split VOD if you wanted to. No Man's Neon stats are atrocious as well. He only played it in 2 games. One of them was this and the other one, I can't even remember what it was. Oh, a Breeze. He played it on like a Breeze, I don't know, week 2 of groups or something like that. But normally they run No Man on Waylay and they run Raga on the Neon. So they've swapped it around in this game. I'm not exactly sure why. I mean, maybe so that Raga could have more impact. Maybe they just thought that the Neon Rays was better. It's what EDG have been running quite a lot of. Although not on this map, I don't think. Anyway. Oh, wait. Maybe they do run it on this map. I can't remember exactly. Fuck it. I don't know. I've got it written down in my notes. We can look at them later. But speaking of which, we're going to be just reviewing this VOD and jotting down some notes as we go. So we're kind of chilling. My general opinion on the strength of China coming into London so far at this point in the bracket is that EDG are significantly better at their attack side calling than the other 2 teams. And that will make an enormous difference in their ability to be able to go deep in the bracket. Presumably XLG get a lot better because I've only watched XLG playing quite poor Valorant so far. But they do end up pushing EDG to 5 maps and beating DRG, so... Holy shit. I mean, maybe if Raga just shoots everybody like that, they'll look really good. But yeah, I think Autumn's actually done a pretty good job with EDG. I think they've got some nice ideas. They're running some like more interesting Viper setups on this map compared to the other teams. Their attack side calling's, like I said, significantly better. It's much less obvious where they're ending on the map. They like to call like nice freezes in the mid round to try to create picks. They're actually pretty good at being able to set up Kang with his op on various different attack sides. So yeah. Show off the slab for the one. I will do later on. I'm gonna try to lock in while I'm in the mood to do so, and then we'll chat some other shit later. Retro got me a very cool gift, which I'll show you guys on stream. You got to remind me later on. For when I'm taking a break, you got to type in the chat, show Retro's gift. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try to lock in a little bit for the VOD review. Exactly. It's not gonna last, but we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna give it a try. So EDG have been running slightly slower, more defaulty attack sides. So I'm going to skip through this a little bit because I don't think they're coming into this with like a preset idea of what they want to do. Also going to increase the volume a little bit. Yeah. Nobody is still... If I had a big criticism of EDG's attack sides at the moment, or just their setups in general on Split, nobody is still a freak. He's still a freaky little guy doing freaky little things. He is like faking up mid and then taking the worst lurk timings you've ever seen. He does this double hold on B with Jenny, which looks appalling. He was doing some like B reflash shit that was awful as well. Like, nobody is a bit of a liability currently, but it doesn't matter because Chishu and Kangkang are in, well, and later in the tournament, Smoggy apparently. But anyway, from what I've been watching, Kangkang and Chishu are just in such ripe form that it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is the upper bracket final, yeah. Have you seen how nobody plays defense Fracture? Yeah, his Fracture is astonishingly bad as well. So Kanka is just going to walk in and annihilate that guy in ropes. Fox in Fridge, thank you for the 15 months. And that Smurf account, thank you for the 29 months as well. So they're going to flash back into B main, but Leo's keeping that information. World's stupidest Trailblazer interaction. Okay, they're actually, even though they've got Chichu inserted really deep here, they're actually going back away from him, which is a little bit weird, but presumably nobody's called them back to try to go towards B because he knows that the Sky still has the deep line, so he's expecting there to be a gap behind it. Oh, and they're gonna let Chichu go like this just in case somebody's backfilled this space and they might be able to get a pick in mid. I mean, again, I like what they're doing on their attack side calling. I think rounds like this, assuming, yeah, that someone's playing anti-flasher, really nice adaptations. Like, they have an initial game plan to go back into Chishu, and then they adapt it based on this, what they've seen around the map, and it's really good. Happyway's form is also incredibly good, by the way. Like, one of the big reasons that I'm expecting XLG to look decent is because Happyway still looks like a freak. Alright, they do shut down No Man as well.
EDG 在这个进攻拿到优势的情况，你可以看到他们的节奏放缓之后，对于中区的渗透，再call回一个夹壁的策略是非常优秀的。但海比维的个人能力帮助他们在这分下了非常多的枪，下到了进攻方3把枪。我觉得这个对于 XLG 来说也是一个完全可以接受的结局。这种就是上来刚刚拿到了优势，对于指挥来说，运营拉扯起来就非常有角度了。
making some notes.
这也是球球能够。
Hello, Mr. Show. I'm usually a lurker, but I want your take on this. I think Valorant was in a better spot before they started nerfing agent skill expression like Omen One-Way's pick-upable Viper Orb, raised satchel speed, etc. I think they went too far in the gunplay side. It made the game less fun, and it's also one of the reasons for the viewership drop. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure about the viewership drop. The viewership drop may well be related to player, like the actual size of the player base. It absolutely could be. But without any like monthly active user data to look into, that does feel a little speculative to me. I can believe it. Don't get me wrong. I can absolutely believe it, but it's not something that I'd like definitively say is the case. And also, I agree with your take. I definitely agree with your take. I said at the time that nerfing Viper Orb by making it not pick upable was a bad change. I liked the Omen one-ways all over the map, and I liked the fact that that was a unique thing that Omen could do in various different places. The raised satchel speed was not one that I was particularly bothered about, but I remember Wyatt going on a rant about that when it happened. Yeah, I would agree. I think they have this idea in their head that they want the game to be very, like, they're worried that when they put more and more shit in the game, it's going to be more difficult for people to jump in and play. So they want to make the game still feel like you can jump in and play it if you're a new player. But that has come at the cost of making the game a bit more bread and butter and a bit more vanilla, a bit more boring. So, yeah, I mean... I would like to see them not have that change. Alright, really fast insert of Smoggy with a judge into male. I haven't seen them do this round before. How are they going to use that? Are they going to try to pin Shay Ram? They're just going to try to put a lot of pressure onto this guy here. Raga misses his shot. Flash to scale. Nice shutdown by Chichu as well. And now there isn't really a person for Smoggy to try to punish, but that's fine. They got the punish anyway. Good patience from Chichu, waiting for the flash to come through, and then, you know, Raga takes a peek to try to get in front of the flash. And Chichu hits the shot. Alright. I don't know about this jump into spawn. I don't like this from Kangkang. Yeah, but that's a bad play. Everything before that, though, I think is really nice from EDG. Another well-constructed attack side round, though.
扔给了我是有一个1打3非常难解的残局。关键是现在 Raga 这把狙有没有回收的一个角度，看起来没有了。Smokey 在一个大拉出来解决战斗，那对 XLG 来说，其实这个防守会有一些崩盘的趋势，因为投资了一把明狙，而且 EDG 确实是有抓到你的漏洞，中狙一上来就被。
Yeah, that's nice.
临时从铁板要出来夹自己的侧身，要来拿这个头，所以球就提前给出了判。没错。 找对面的轻甲，更加出奇之外的一些角度。
Why do I sound so British? Yeah, because I'm British.
或者说留一手，等会儿也可以多玩一点霰弹枪。来了，看一下网侠去找对面的轻甲。哦呦 ，Smokey 这个架枪很稳啊 ，Raga 是看一眼就没了。 而且 Smokey 也马上带大招。
Why do you love XLG and Heretics so much? To be honest, I've fallen out of love with XLG. I don't know why I like them so much. They're just... Why is anyone a fan of anyone? I like the way they play. Or at least I like the way they play. I'm not actually a big fan of this version of XLG. I think they've lost a bit of their sauce that made them look like they were gonna keep getting better and better. When they lost YOU and then Coconut, they lost me a bit.
双端的这个尝试都以失败难以应对。这种时候来看一下 XLG 怎么去防守吧，还是一个比较常规的站位。现在
KC fell off, you dropped them. XLG fell off, you dropped them. Hold on, XLG haven't dropped off. I mean, not in terms of their results in China anyway. They're better than when I first started liking them. When I first started liking XLG, they were literally just like winning some games in group stage China.
我觉得或者是就是让开比维更多的把障云扔在中路，这样的话可以保中路保得更加严实一点。毕大爷其实有给到一些巨子烟。
But they've stopped getting better. They've stopped improving.
关键这样两烟全开的话
，in my
，XLG 对于这个铁板的压力、信息压力就非常大了。然后这也是这把进攻狙想要去达成的。
I'm not focused too much on XLG in this game, by the way, because they never run this comp again. I never will.
拐点一清，然后呢，你上去就只要预瞄一侧。
So we're mostly focused on EDG and what they're up to.
看一下 Noman 有没有一些机会去做一个反杀，不然自己应该是已经走不掉了。这个距离
Yeah, Noman's just getting absolutely blasted there.
我直接往点里面走，再找机会跑。
And this is how ult snowballs happen. Nobody goes for a little bit of a fake in mid with the mail smoke. They pressure a ramp. Boombot, swing with the boombot. Another really nice controlled round from EDG. I mean, it'd be nice to have somebody with Noman in heaven, but I'm not gonna really sweat what XLG are doing too much.
就其实反观 XLG 这个阵容，他要在前点位实行到有效的前压，道具量其实也不是特别充，而且他有一个非常大的投入，他必须要把双局都靠到一起。你不能在只有霓虹或者只有雷兹的情况去进行前压。在现在 EDG 对枪状态没有任何问题，而且他们的道具都很有逻辑释放。
Yeah, Eng's going to Fnatic. Yeah,
有些时候这个程序就
It's very unusual.
当时那一刻
，at least according to the sheep report, like 99% of the time, right?
看 EDG 能不能安全的把这分过渡过去。
The Coconut Lever was dropped. YOU got dropped. I think Coconut left, if I remember correctly. Alright, hold on. What's going on here? Actual 19 guys at Ram Ranch should be main. Weird decision on the eco round to just go barreling into B main like that through the defense smoke. I thought EDG have actually been a bit better than the other teams at managing their anti-ecos, but this is a bad one. They still get the win, but XLG have had very bad anti-ecos from what I've been watching. EDG's were slightly better, actually, but still with the occasional massive head scratcher in there like this one. I mean, China has always been bad at anti-ecos, but it's for reasons like this. They're just doing They're doing stuff that if you... you know the defenders are going to make a massive gamble, so why would you also like pick a strategy that opts into that? Like if they just happen to be stacked on B or fighting B main or something there, it's such a bad idea. All right, Raga's got an op and his ult to be able to work with, and they're stacked in mid. He's trying to peek with Leo as the bait, and it's a full B main hit. I mean, this would have been a better round for Gianni to use his ult.
Conical Newt gifted a tier 1 sub to
Conical Newt! Thank you for the gifted sub.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Appreciate it. And Usharp, thank you for the prime sub as well.
好在是这把狙在这个中区啊，还是能看一点信息的。就这分其实 XLG 的战术压力不会很大。但 Raga 你会看到他很犹豫。
Is referencing Ram Ranch worse than referencing running a train or broadcast? Probably. Yeah, I mean, it's harder to get away with that it was like accidental and you didn't know what you were doing. That is a weird one from Happy Way. I assume he was looking at his mini-map there when he just didn't react. It was a slow walk from Kangkang onto the angle. No man's pulling out his fucking knife in the middle. I mean, no wonder they're never going back to this again. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical shit. The default knife. Yeah, this is a just bad round from XLG. I mean, there was no utility to help Kangkang with the peek in mid. It wasn't even a particularly great peek or like good anticipation of the angle that Happy Way was playing. Happy Way was just asleep at the
Do you have
wheel.
a Discord server, or where is the best place to contact you with a question?
Yeah, I've got a Discord server. If you type !Discord, you can get an invite to the server. If you want to contact me with like more of an important question that, you know, something business related, or like, you know, sometimes people get in touch with me for like, hey, I've got a school project. Could you help me with? Which, by the way, I can't help everybody with their school projects, but I do occasionally get to some people. Then you can send me an email as well. My email is attached to my YouTube channel or something. Like, you can find my email. It's publicly online. I'm not going to say it now because people are going to send me a bunch of fucking emails, but you can find it if you actually want it and you can dig for it.
Why bald?
Flanking Fred, thanks for the 37 months. I'm not going to answer that question. Genetics. Ask my mum's dad. Thank you for the 500 bits, Zadak. Please don't sign me up to a bunch of bullshit. That's very annoying.
就你可以看到球球这边给到的2颗，对吧？自己的一个障云以及这个。
I never had to make a trifold poster for like science class or whatever. Not something that we really did in the UK. It feels iconic though. Oh, he's just been absolutely done. Oh, and oh my god. He even baited out the leg shot. Oh, and then No Man's jumping up in a box and Raga's... Oh, it's fucking disgusting out here. They're actually just getting outplayed so hard. Man, that is fucking awesome. I mean, that's such a good round. The EDG players are going to feel like gods after this round. Kangkang's gone in, baited out the showstopper, like dodged it with a dash, updrafted to... make his toes tank the op shot. Punished Raga on the re-swing. Meanwhile, Smokey deletes No Man. Oh, please don't lose this round to the flank. Okay, they might still lose the round. They know where both of these players are. Dude, nobody is just like, fuck you, Chichu, I'm running the B. So silly. What a round. Can I translate the casters? Yeah, no worries, Hachin. Let me just make a fool of myself. Oh, I thought he was going to lose that. I can't believe they've lost this round. I mean, this is such a funny round. This is actually an iconic round. That's amazing. That is an amazing round of Valorant. I mean, it's got no tactical or like strategic value to it. It's just cinema from beginning to end.
投入了晚安焰火，但结果差点被对面操作完了。我觉得对 Raga 来说是一个不能接受的一个结局。这一分你可以看到康康啊，所有的技能，他对于杰锋这个英雄的理解，在这一分里面发挥的是。I
mean, this, I suppose strategically you could argue that one of the big problems here is that because EDG cut noise re-hitting so much, they allow for flanks like that to come through. And they were 5-person grouped up rather than 4-1-ing, but they do 4-1 quite a lot.
康康在使用杰锋的时候，自动形成对于雷兹的打击啊。哎 ，Raga 的位置被探出来了，直接想拿 Raga 试问，头顶脚下，但 Raga 靠着瞄准，硬掰了一个，他还有位置，还能再发挥，再去找，再踢雷。哇，这是被直接清掉，但是利用还站住。I
mean, this round is much more just like straight up A exec type vibes, but one of the things that I really liked when I've been watching Kang and Smoggy play before. Also, I'm losing my mind. Earlier on, I was talking about, do EDG play this comp? Am I fucking stupid? I think the answer is yes. They're literally on the other side of my screen. What was I thinking about? What on earth was I thinking? What was I going to say? One of the things that I really enjoyed watching Smoggy and Kang play is that they both double entry normally really, really well together. And here, Smoggy just kind of waits and tries to just like swing through the wall off the back of the flash. They don't double dive into the site. I think one of the best things about EDG playing these kind of Smoggy Kang duos is that they normally double entry together. But this one was not a good example of that.
XLG 这也是他们能展现韧性的时刻，真的已经是在这个半场命悬。糟糕的是，康康飞上去，正好在障云里面。这样的话，4比6，把枪线拉开了，但没想到给 Raga 给单接了，这有点难受。那这样的话，4比6，两边的节奏还是很快，上来 XLG 又是直接出发把 B 通要下来，这把判官的意思就是你别来，你来了我至少给你1换1。
So last time they had Omen ult, they did that like B pop just immediately by Omen ulting into back B. But they're not going for that here. They've left A incredibly weak. XLG. 2 on the B side of mid, and then 2 in B main. I can only assume this is because they're reading into the fact that EDG went for a B pop last time they had Omen ult. Because they don't have like any great ults to retake or anything. It's just a pure A retake round. It might end up working really nicely though. Again, nobody is faking a Sky on the other side of the map. The thing is, he actually balances that fairly well. Like, I know that it's a little bit daft to be doing this constantly, where your Sky is just like using util on the complete opposite side of the map. But he does it, I don't want to say 50% of the time, but he does fake a considerable amount, and he also plays with the team and takes space with them a considerable amount. So I think it is a little bit more difficult than it seems to read into the fact that this guy is just faking on alone. It's not like sometimes when I watch comm on EG, I'm like, why does anyone ever believe his Sova utility? Like, he always uses his Sova util in the opposite side of the map to where his team is taking space on Haven, for example. But I don't think nobody quite plays like that. Alright, what is their protocol for getting past this? Oh, well, that's just a disaster from Leo. And Chichu just swung in and deleted Noman, who had a judge. Noman's having an absolute nightmare, bro. He's 6 and 9 currently, but what is going on with the HUD, by the way? How come when Noman dies, look at the HUD down here? Why does he come back to life for a second? What's going on with the HUD? But yeah, that's and then they Omen ult over the other side to reconnect with nobody, who's just taking a solo duel on A at the same time as this. This is one of the things that puzzles me about the way that nobody plays, though. Like, why would you take this fight? You're taking this fight to offer an opportunity for your team to like bail out and go to the other side of the map. But I think having him reconnect with the team, for starters, having somebody go with Kankang would be nice as well, but he's just a one-man wrecking ball, I guess. But like, what I see him do a lot is go for these early timings on stuff. So he's not trying to cut off the rotate here. He's not trying to wait for Raga to rotate and get an easy kill on him. He's like challenging him to a straight up duel, and then you can only pivot B if he wins the duel. So like he tends to take such early timings on these lurk fights. I guess in theory it freezes the defenders more as well, because they're like ready for the fight. I don't know. I don't think that really matters. Is nobody the best IGL in China? He definitely feels like it to me from the games that I've seen so far. But he's still a bit of a lunatic.
但我相信最后他们是点清楚了人数，才让杰尼说 OK， 你提到 H 应该已经完全空掉了。我觉得今天其实打的很多回合，我甚至来说是每个回合 EDG 都在尽可能的跟 XLG 拼临场。他不是按照既定战术一定要走到底。不想保，但这个时间其实非常不够用，非常不够用，时间已经不够了，但也自己也没有再有保枪的可能。对，7比4，钱还是有一些，所以 XLG 还是做了更多的尝试。 但是今天这一战，6可能在
it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Who's the EDG IGL in 2024? Well, Haodong was previously their IGL, but was that 2024? I don't remember. Was that 23? Hold on. What year did they win champs? 24, right? Yeah, that was nobody. 23 was Haodong. 你现在就是 A 区铁板那一侧的压力是 XLG 所有漏 timing 的根源啊！做了一个3A 的重防，甚至明居也在 A， 但是不一样的是 Noman 在抬这个明居在 A 通，然后 B 区是一个非常弱的防守，刘一手要一个人去扛这个 B 通可能来的。Yeah, in the beginning of 24. 之前加固了 A 包点，那我反而来试探你的 B 包点。但是 Happy 为中路压力也很大，他的邮局被淹掉，他不确定通风管有没有过人。 Alright, Noman's on a really deep line with an up right now. They got both of their duelists in. Okay, both the duelists kind of lined up for that one though. And Lysos killed 3 coming through the smoke, and they were stuck behind a snipe bite. That's a nice defensive round. It's nice when your duelists don't sit on top of each other. I think this is something that I didn't like about Fnatic's execs at the beginning of the year on Split as well. They used to do an A exec where both of their duelists landed in this corner. They would have a Yoru gate crash into this corner, and then they would also have their Raze satchel into this corner, so you had 2 people in this corner at the same time, which then means that when you like peek out, the crosshairs only need to be trained in one place. For example, if you're anchoring it back here or back here, or even back here, I suppose, although you would also be looking at A main. But yeah, that one's a bit of a weird one. I guess the idea with this one though is that you get into this corner and then your A main players can swing with you, so you're peeking from at least 2 sides of the same angle at once. Whereas here, both of the duelists just got stuck in a corner and these guys couldn't come out A main. Although that's also going to happen on A execs a fair amount too. So, yeah, I would prefer it if they had different pathing. When I was watching them play Split before, they were doing a lot of jet dashes into a smoke up here and then raise paths to the new box. And I think that is just going to be strictly better in this kind of scenario. Oxygen, thank you for the 21 months.
XLG 的选手都兜住了那个局面。当然，我觉得对于 EDG 来说，其实如果你撞上一个有舌吻的魁蛇的点位，其实本身就已经很难打了，这确实是一个比较难操作的局面。是的，5比7的一个落定。那今天我们也有特别的嘉宾来到现场，让我们听听他有什么想分享的吧。
欢迎来到场中采访，我们也是邀请到了。
Julius must high five on the entry. Yeah, I don't think that's a good protocol. I don't think that's a good protocol. Do I play any card games you should get into Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I play Magic the Gathering sometimes, but I'm not like big into it. I sometimes play, or I used to play, let's say, Arena, and will occasionally play like with a friend if they've got cards and are interested in it. I think Kurt and Wyatt both played Yu-Gi-Oh! I know Wyatt did. I think Wyatt played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Sacha plays Magic. How are you more transgender than me? That's crazy. Is Magic a particularly trans thing to do? I'm unaware of this trope. None of the people I've ever played Magic with were trans, I don't think. They were all straight men. Trans people love Magic? It's a great game. Why wouldn't they? Fair enough. As far as you know, straight men for now? True. I mean, true. It's very true. Look at this guy, streams once a month and then in followers only. Am I in followers only mode? Am I normally in followers only mode? I don't even know. I think it probably got put in followers only mode because of a different, There you go. I didn't even know I was in followers only mode. There you go. Non-followers may now speak. I don't know. Didn't even know that was a thing. Maybe people were spamming in my previous stream and I didn't realize and the mods just set it to that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we had a bunch of bots, didn't we? Oh my god, we had a ton of bots. What were they saying? I remember now, I was streaming and there was a bunch of people in my chat saying, oh, what the fuck were they saying? Do you guys remember? They were like, yes, it was saying stuff like great stream. It was like, wow, what a great stream. That was a great play. Goated stream for real, yes. Wow. I mean, I've never seen such like optimistic, positive botting before. Yeah, you could just spot them so far off in my chat. Okay, sorry, let's go back and have a look at this pistol round. What is cracking with this EDG wall? It's like a B retake wall. Does Chichu even get out, though? Yeah, he does. Alright, so it's like a backside flood wall that also lets you get out rafters, or, I guess, flood from heaven and jump out hell, but I imagine most people are going to be going out rafters with their CT player. Yeah, I've seen somebody else run this, but I couldn't remember who it was. It's Paper X, huh? Huge! Go on, stand up. Sick right clicks. Something I've loved in China is that because they play their anti-ecos so badly, there are often, much more often than other regions, there are aces on anti-ecos because everyone is taking bad fights, and so it comes down to one guy with a gun to try to kill all of the people with no guns. The amount of aces in anti-ecos is through the roof. And, I mean, the amount of losses in anti-ecos is also through the roof. But the amount of, like, pop-offs, like, Kang literally, I think it was this round, maybe I'm mixing it up, but Kang stands up, takes off his headset, and takes out his in-ears, and is listening to the crowd after I think he aces on an anti-eco. And it's like, it was legitimately a very impressive ace, if it's the one that I'm thinking of. But it was still just like, his team had kind of butchered it a little bit, and he had to clean up and ace them on an anti-eco, and it's like... the aura, but for something that should not be that impressive. Like, you shouldn't be super happy as a team if you win an anti-eco. That kind of means that you might be playing the game wrong. Navera type shit. I mean, it's a little bit Navera type shit. You are kind of cooking with that one. Because that one was that they were 12-0 down and they won the pistol, wasn't it? They won the pistol to make it 1-12, and he pops off so hard he takes his in-ears out. It was something like that anyway. That might be slight hyperbole. I can't remember exactly what the score was, but I think they were on the way to getting 13-0.
A2楼的压力，等会儿也要看 EDG 怎么做处理。
天灵之火找到了康康的位置，两发正义，对面应该不会去挑衅了。
免费枪，
选择双拉啊！其实 AY 双拉了一波。
Then they won another without buying. I mean, that whole game was incredible. Just a fever dream.
那这样的话，其实这已经是个3B。
All right, I will say XLG are normally the team that I look at the most at fucking up their anti-ecos. And the fact that this round, they're doing a little bit of poking, prodding, they've taken some B main, they've gone to check out A, and now they're going back into a, you know, the defensive positions right now are not stacked up on the B side or waiting for them. I mean, they are starting to rotate though because they've realized that the A hit pressure was fake. But this is better than just... Oh god. Okay. Okay, all good, all good, all good. Actually one of the better XLG anti-ecos. Ticey, thank you for the 17 months. You're looking extra sharp and bold today? Yeah, I shaved my head yesterday. I realized that every time I'm off work, I just let my beard and my hair grow out because I can't be bothered shaving. And I had a bit of a moment where I was thinking, why do I care more about what I look like on broadcast for 3 minutes, right? Max, if I'm casting. Absolute max, I'm on camera for 3 minutes. Why do I care more about that than what I look like to my wife 24 hours a day when I'm at home? I was like, huh, maybe I should shave more. For the vertical stream? True. I suppose I am on for the vertical stream, but do I actually give a fuck about the people on TikTok? Not really. Not really. Use a two-blade or a safety razor? I just use a fuck-off knife like a real man. I use a butter knife. A bread knife. I use a serrated bread knife. That's what all of these scars are. They're not acne scars. They're just from the bread knife. Sorry, I'm not paying any attention to the round. I use a... What do you even call it? Like a... I don't know. Some kind of Gillette. I don't fucking know. Alright, what are XLG up to on their bonus round? One-way smoking B main. Smoggy with a judge picks up ramp. Feels like he has to swing forwards. This is not the wall that they were mostly running in their previous game. EDG. They were usually running this wall. Like the slightly deeper one that a lot of teams have started picking up recently. I've seen it a lot in Americas. But this one's a bit different. Where's he put his orb? He was putting his orb in the last game. He was putting his orb B main every round. I hate the fact you can't see the fucking Viper orb on the minimap because of the compression. Can I see it in the pre-round? He must have put it B main because he's running from B main. Right? It must be. I think it must be B main. Do you hear him anti-strat zero sleep squinting at minimaps for an hour? Yeah, it's actually so annoying. And then you just get like a flash of it when... It's when there aren't as many particle effects on the screen. There's like enough freedom for the you know, there's enough bandwidth for it to free up a couple more pixels for the minimap. Skarnskogel, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you very much. You got your paycheck today? Oh, and you just sent it all to me. Appreciate it.
也是有一些针对霰弹枪的办法。远距离勾，刚刚得退，而且对面应该有看到崩出来的火花。
这才是真正给压力的方式，对吧？
是，这一次确实在 A 点，应该说警报大响 ，EDG 现在在 A 点立刻就要加固，而且需要中路 nobody 去拿更多的信息。
Alright, do EDG have any kind of ramp clear idea here? They don't have nobody with them. I mean, nobody's going for a solo adventure down mid currently. But he might hear them running through spawn. But it also means that they don't have a flash to be able to get back through here. Now, they don't have a flash anyway because nobody's used them already. But are they going to do any kind of A ramp reclear? Yeah, they're just walking up solo with Chishu. Not even taking Kang with him. Alright, now Kang's thinking about coming with him. And XLG are slow walking through spawn to avoid giving away any info to nobody. Or to a potential person that's pushed in this spot.
他不是很怕说时间，等会儿我进的时候有点压迫感。LG 的一个战术定力和基础啊，
和声音都不出笑话，因为现在是
时候有点压迫感。最重要的是，他没有做过默认的地方，他不是很怕说时间，等会儿我进的时候有点压迫感。最重要的是
they full rotated, but I didn't hear shit. Maybe nobody's just making a call based on the fact that they didn't hear anything a day. But they didn't really full reclear. I mean, he's actually called the most devious timing here. Nearly. I didn't hear shit. I didn't hear a footstep or anything. I think that's more just him understanding that if they haven't taken this timing to A hit yet, they're probably full slow walking. I was seeing if they had like thrown the spike to anyone, but I don't think they did that either. Maybe they passed a weapon in spawn or something and made a noise? You gonna play that 007 game? Looks a bit Hitman-esque. I haven't really looked into it, but Shio said that it was very good. He said it was Game of the Year level. So the problem is, when am I gonna play it? Because before London, I'm just gonna be China. And then after London, I'm going to be Pokemon because I've got a fan-made Pokemon ROM. Somebody's made a custom Sideshow and Bren Pokemon game for me to play on stream, and it looks fucking cinema. And when I say someone, I mean LJ Breeze, incredible member of the community. China, Pokemon. And then, and then we're going to be straight back into it with like fucking Stage 2. And Stage 2 is ridiculous. The amount of days Stage 2 is running for, we're all going to be underwater, guys. Like, Sliggy's going to die. Sliggy's actually going to goddamn die. The games are going on like 4 days a week, 5 days a week. Still playing AWC charity? Oh, yeah, that as well. Wait, when is that again? Fuck me. Actually, though, that should be... Wait, when is that? Liquipedia EWC 2026. From the 7th of June. Oh, well, no, because I want specifically the Valorant one, don't I? Wait, hold on. Where is the EWC Valorant?
Are we having an EWC stream this year?
From the 2nd of July.
EWC, not the version in Saudi.
From the 2nd of July until the 12th of July. Wait, oh, fuck my life. I'm actually going to take a break this week and go see Puffins in Northumberland. So I don't know why I'm complaining as if I never get any time off. I'm actually going to use this time off very nicely. But... Jesus Christ, man. Okay, that's not that bad. EWC runs from the 2nd until the 12th, and then immediately after EWC ends, I have to fly to LA to do Stage 2. But that's honestly not that bad. We could definitely do some variety streams from the 2nd until the 12th. That is so doable. I might not have even finished that Pokemon game by then. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I think that Pokemon game is going to take me more than a week to complete. So I think we just do variety content and then we just kind of like do a bunch of co-op variety content as well and just do it for charity. Hypoc has been grinding Counter-Strike in preparation? Fuck me. Shio was a menace in that Counter-Strike game that we played. He was the only person that knew smokes. He was a terrorist. I would say bring back some sausages, but you're Legiani. Bring back some sausages. From where? What? What
现
are
在
you
EDG
talking
优势的
about?
区域是中区，而 XLG 刚控完 A2 之后要看下一步的一个决策。
我觉得应该会中路尝试施压，然后
Pummel
看
Party's a
什么
good game.
情况
看到这
RJ,
边
yeah.
其实是会危
I've
险
played that
的，
before.
因为他有机会瞬间就被夹掉这个提防。
对，所以来了，来了，哇，很快，但是刚刚还接住第一个，他知道两边要夹击他有易损，主风进眼里。
I was gonna say, not the world's best crunch in the world. Like, a lot of teams do these kind of plays where you go and take a ramp and then you go into ropes to try to pinch a player that would be playing in, like, the rope vent kind of area. That was not well executed. I mean, maybe No Man thought that Raga was gonna come with him. I don't know. It was No Man's first and pretty much only game on Neon, so I'm not gonna be too critical. But I thought for a moment that Kankan was gonna escape.
XLG 还是成功的。
Oh, Northumberland is famous for sausages. It is, yeah. Well, is it? Cumberland is famous for sausages. Is Northumberland famous for sausages? I've heard of a Cumberland sausage. I haven't really heard of a Northumberland
把
sausage.
这个整个通风管压缩成了一块饼干。
给烟，而且 B 大是 EDG 的，就这分如果接着往 B 夹的话，我觉得 XLG 有可
No, not a. Have a word with yourself, Sir Gundies. Have a word with yourself.
能会接着掉人。
但通风管
Yeah,
已经去了
Lincolnshire. That's
他只
another
能打 B，
big sausage
被包围
capital.
了，没闪，我是6点没闪，最后一个黑开，留守
These are not made up. These are real places.
Smoky 感觉是打了一个非常好的
Oh,
机会
sorry. I need to go backwards a little
但
bit.
通风管已经
So,
回去了。
what, they put a little bit of B heaven pressure here and they
被
bait
包围
Smoggy
了没
into
闪我是6
pushing
点没闪
behind
最后
them.
一个黑开，留守
Yeah, nice turn from XLG.
Smoky 感觉是打了一个非常好的机会
They're just death balling around as a pack
地
now,
区的埋伏瞬间就漏
which I think
空了。
makes
现
sense.
在竞速，现在竞速，球就在快速
You
的
just have to get past Chishu. Chishu's been in unreal form.
球球的位置也被卡住，两边的互卡。
Holding a diabolical angle. Happy Way's going to see him first.
球这回也站。
应该点到为止了，我觉得进攻方可以接受，我不去找你，你也不要来找我。
那一旦放人下去 ，EDG 这个回防就难了。
而且这是个2楼包，你得把2楼先征服。
Sideshow, I have a riddle for you. What is long and has come inside?
非常难。
A Cumberland sausage. Is that what you're gonna... That's the answer to the riddle?
刘一手在2楼甚至给了一颗2楼烟，
下去
吸到点里，这样的话其实是 Happy Way
Oh, a
自己玩了
cucumber.
那 Happy Way 这边有藏住。
Yeah, that makes more sense as well because it's in the middle of the word. That's actually a much better answer. I'm so angry by the little I've watched of EDG. I think they're a lot better than the other teams, Mini,
存3把枪的话，下一分是能起的。
in
非常
China.
还有刀
But what's frustrating about EDG is that they do some stuff quite nicely, and the form of their players is pretty excellent currently too. But then they have some things that are like very boneheaded that they just keep doing again and again.
每一分都有一个人是判官。
Some of their maps are horrendous. Their fractured defense was awful. Haven, I don't think I've actually watched yet
稍微好一点
because they don't play Haven very
更
often.
重要的是，他们也希望近距离的交战能够去换到一些东西。
看一下破局点在哪儿。就现在我感觉两支队伍
Their Haven used to be good, you know,
就完全展现出来。对面
but their fracture was real
这
bad.
也是我们说这个版本确实双决斗的进攻太强势了。即便是大家可能会普遍认为霓虹钉是一张偏防守的地图。
而前2分其实因为铁板侧给到比较多压力的一个情况下 ，XLG 自信的去控了1分 B。
Fracture across all of VCT has been pretty bad
而且
though.
这分直接
Yeah, it
控
has.
图也没要了，直接打算包
EMEA are
7-9
good.
就很重要了，能
Team
看到
Heretics,
多少
Fnatic.
信息？
I like Navi's approach
看到一
to
些
fracture as
但
well.
对面直接秒提，
秒提推黑效果也是有的。
反闪。
But yeah, if you have a good fracture, it's either going to be amazing at London or it's going to be useless because everyone bans it.
非常漂亮的击杀，到效果很大的推刀，但它是个残血，只剩下康康跟 Smoky 了，双决斗的残局。
Don't let Kang Kang win this.
所有的
25
位置
滴血，
都逼下来了，康康的血量又这么低，其实这分又不是很好打。
对。 Smoky
帮不到啊！
巨人，
Oh, he
巨
right
人不会
clicked.
刷新，巨人起身之后不会刷新，Smoky 打了一个 ，Smoky 又打了一个，
Wow.
2打3
Wow. I mean, really nice double high-low face at the end there. When he right clicks, I'm thinking to myself, surely you have to play for the left click because that's the only way you win the round. Nope, apparently not. Look at this from their POV.
Have you ever considered casting EMEA?
Yeah.
Smoky 甚至刚刚换到
But,
步枪，然后配合1楼康康拉扯的动静和助攻。
It's a bit more
但这一下
complicated
，EDG 经济
than
得到了一个
just
极大的增
deciding to
补
do it.
明居也抬出来，来到了 B 通。但对面的屁灵之火就在脸上，没有人可以帮自己打，康康只能自己跑。
Zero Gray, thank you for the 11 months, sir.
感觉被看到了吗？不是很确定，这个距离有可能看到了背身。
要看这一分，如果 XLG 再丢1分的话，我觉得对他们来说这个半场。
The amount of times I've seen nobody die in positions like this, it's just fucking crazy. It's just actually how does he not watch his own VODs back and get embarrassed? It's crazy. And they trade it out anyway because they have Showstopper, and now they're probably going to win the round off the back of it, aren't they? Yeah, Gianni's there in elbow. Which is unexpected. They don't think he's going to be there. Think he's anchoring B or something. So silly.
但现在 A B 点其实不是很确定，他们还是要在 A 点多打一会儿。
能不能再打掉一个？站在 XLG 的视角里面，如果再打掉一个，就有机会拉扯开了。
杰尼自己的位置，球被隔断了，球帮不了他，他需要在广告牌后面藏得更加保守一点。黑来了，他知道 A 通就是留一手，但他不知道是另外一边留一手没有拉过，这样的话残局变得非常的简单，10比8。
这2分的缓冲，而且现在会导致明具的一个经济的。
What are their stats on win rate when nobody dies first? I don't know.
2楼的配合
They might be high. I got no clue. What if it's insanely high and he's just a genius? Yeah, don't know. Is there any hope for CN internationally? Yeah, I would say they're looking much closer than they were. They're looking much closer than they were at Santiago. And I think EDG in particular is going to be extremely resilient in any potential like meta shift with the Neon nerf stuff coming in. I think their form is also looking really good, and they'll probably be able to beat a couple of teams who crumble from the other regions, and maybe some teams who are like, you know, around their similar kind of level, like second, third seeds from somewhere or other. Like, I absolutely think that China are going to get a win at this event. And then again, they did at Santiago. Like, they always at least get one win, so that's not a hot take. But like, I think they're going to do decently. I guess decently is weird though for EDG because they're already in playoffs. So they're only going to be playing against the better teams. So like if they win one game, they finish 5th, 6th, which honestly is not that bad. If they win 2 games, they finish top 4. Or maybe top 3, depending on when they get those wins. But like, I think a top 4 finish is not out of the realm of possibility, depending on like what the matchup looks like. For example, if they get to pick the first opponent and they pick someone shite that comes out of Swiss and gets a win early on in the uppers, I definitely think it's possible. If they fall to lows in the first round, I mean, probably not, but who knows?
退回 B 包，总共有3个人的时候拉扯空间就没办法了。
这一分甚至其实康康的局已经没有直接的人头上的收获了。
8比11。
XLG 必须要在这一分停住对面的走势，否则的话，就算有钱，我估计这个形势也很难再去掰回来了。
Alright, so because they're really focused on where nobody is currently standing, they've tried to escort Smoggy into the other position as the orb was being tapped. That's off the back of a flash that I think caught nothing as well. I think Happyway was tucked. Yeah, because they're dogging now as well. So Happyway's dodged flash and dog here at A round. There's a big gap in B heaven, which is why GN is doubling up with Kang Kang currently.
但是我3个人会在这儿给你爆完。
哎，这个策略其实是好的，因为你把 A2 楼站住，哪怕包点沦陷了，我至少站回2楼，我能回防。
People in the power ranking put EDG getting grouped, even though they're already in playoffs. I mean, if you're power ranking, I think it's fine to do stuff like that. But I wouldn't. I don't think I would agree that they're like a bottom. How many teams get eliminated in groups? Wait, there's 12 teams that go to the event, right? And then 4 of them get knocked out in groups. I don't think they're a bottom 4 team.
自己去摸这个 timing 的时候，有可能自己要被逮捕。
I definitely don't think EDG are a bottom 4 team.
航母掉头，决斗变少尉 ，Noman 没有动手 ，Noman 还没有动手，突然出现，我的天呐，自己被打成一滴血。
I think they're gonna have some astonishing Papega rounds at times. Their A retake protocols were terrible in the group stage. This was something that they were doing really, really badly in groups. And now I think they've actually gotten much better at it. Like, they just have one guy controlling the Viper's Pit over here. They've very quickly retaken A ramp control. Nobody's looking to see if there's like somebody over here, and then they can pinch from both of these directions. I was watching them do A retakes in the group stage where they went 4 players through heaven like this. And there was just like attackers here and here, like shooting them in the side. It was horrendously bad. Who is EDG better than outside of China? I don't have a huge amount of faith in Global or Foot. So I think maybe both of those teams, if they play poorly. I think that some of the teams will collapse as well. Probably. Like, some team normally just turns up and plays worse than they do in their region. I'm hoping it's not Lev, but like, it could be. It could be. Yeah.
2楼是 EDG， 1楼是 XLG， 那就要看一下 A 大这一侧的来人效果。
Full sense. I mean, that'd be tragic too, but yeah, like maybe Primi has like a bad tournament or something. I mean, yeah, that one would be tragic. I feel like I'd love to see a mythologically good Primi performance, but you never know. You never know. I like Lev. I hope they do well. I enjoy Lev too. I think a lot of Lev though is coming up with like good small set game plans in their early round to be able to generate picks. I think they don't quite play as well when they don't find that early pick that they're looking for. And I know that that's a bit of a like asinine thing to say, because obviously every team plays better when they're in a 5v4 compared to a 5v5. Shock horror, a team plays worse when they are not at a player advantage. But I think they I think play their best when they have some kind of set idea to be able to generate a pick off the rip, and then they squeeze you out of the rest of the round and don't offer very many opportunities for you to get back into it. Whereas when they play these slower, like full 5v5 rounds and they're forced to exec at the end of the round, they have proven that they can do that, which I was a bit worried about towards the end, like until the end of Americas. But I don't think it's their best look. Kia, thank you for the 58 months. But yeah, they do play different styles on different maps. You're right, because they play like that kind of like fast pick style on Pearl, and they play it on Ascent, and they play it on... But they don't tend to do... So that kind of style they don't really do on Split. And then... The fuck did they do on the Haven? I can't remember. They actually do quite a lot of that, like aggro short to see if they can find a pick, but they don't do it all the time on the Haven. I have the opposite read: 130 tempo on Split Fracture, Ascent Pearl. I think they go slower, but I'm talking about the set plays at the beginning of the rounds, Mini. Like they do like the like. So on Pearl, they have the set play where they go really fast down B long to be able to get a pick, and then they slow the round down and they'll hit with like 20 seconds on the clock. And then they have the set play on Ascent where they go down Cat, and they do... Well, actually, this one is not as... The one is not off barrier drop, actually. But they have, like, as set play to generate a pick in tree, and then they'll reset the round a little bit too. Yeah, it's just like some opening tactics. I just think they're a tactically dense team. It's not necessarily like that they always do it off barrier drop. I think they just have a lot of really nice... If you watch that G2 Lev game the first time that they played, Lev were very tactically dense, and I think that is a great strength for them. Sorry, I have not paid attention at the beginning of this round. Hold on. We're winding it back. Mooslin, thank you for the 55 months.
依然在，他们还有充足的经济去洗，至少这一分是能起得来的。那下一分就不好说了。
最主要关键分数 XLG 没有陷落。对。其实还有悬念。听到霹雳之后，听到你。
Alright, so Kang hears the neon. Path into mail.
出去，他认为对面会来扑他，他认为对面会来扑这个通风管。来车了吗？车走向的是 B2， 中路留一手。中路50有被拿下来，海比维也被拿下。
The shit I've been watching Kang do in China with his op beggars belief.
是，而且我觉得56这个位置太拖大了，他给了一个非常大的1v1的机会。关键 B 大有一个回复，杰尼。
No man's speed of light, never touch the ground, floor is lava, neon entry. Well, absolutely demolished that round.
他正确的判断，大家可能在这个版本里面，确实杰锋这个英雄没有太多的选手在玩了，但是你能感受得到康康对于杰锋的理解，以及这个英雄在他手里面。
I think that mid rounding for Lev was better at the end of the tournament too. Like if you look at what they did on Split, I can't even remember when it was. Sometime late, I can't remember if it was against G2 or NRG or what, but. King was calling some really nice plays. Oh, it was against G2 because it was based on where they had put the Viper wall, where they had put the Vice wall, and he was like moving the pieces around really nicely and finding the right openings. I think the mid rounding got better as the tournament went on. I think Lev are evolving at exactly the right time. But I just hope they don't run out of the tactical stuff halfway through the tournament. Because I think that is a crucial part of that game. Alright, I just want to go back and look at that previous round. After Kang gets the initial kill and pulls people away, did they just get hit? Oh, there's like a hard push out A main as well.
Another 5 quid to my top 3 background noise.
To Snack, thank you for the 7 months. I'm glad I can be a top 3 background noise. Let me guess the top 2. Can I? Okay, number 1 has got to be like light, rain, and thunder in the distance. Thunder in the distance ASMR with like VTuber girl sat at a desk. It's exactly the same kind of vibe as the low chill. What's it called? Low chill beats or some shit. But it's thunder in the distance. No? No? Lo-fi, yeah, lo-fi chill beats to study to, but it's that kind of like visual, but the audio is the like rain and distant thunder. That shit's goated. Recursion, thank you for the 7 months. Lo-fi beats to jack off to. I have never seen that channel, actually, Epic Mascot. That's, you'll have to, yeah. Don't give us the link to that, though, in the chat, if you don't mind. Lo-fi beats to beat off to is the easy pun. Well, I think it's actually a worse one though, because you've used the word beat twice. I think if you said like, you know, chill lo-fi to beat off to or something. Listen, I don't know. What am I, a comedian? Let's have a look at the next one. Breeze. Okay. So this is No Man playing KO. Yeah, versus Gianni playing KO. Gianni's KO stats are really good. I watched him play KO on Breeze already against DRG, maybe? and EDG were playing really aggro A main, even though in most of the rounds,
he's done kind of guy.
Sideshow's a beat off once and he's done kind of guy. Now, I'm going to have to unpack that. I wanted to ignore it. I'm going to be so honest. I really wanted to ignore it. But I got to unpack that, New Donna. Beat off once in my life? Beat off one, like, you're jerking it three, you don't stop a goon session until you've come 3 times? Like, what are we talking about here? Did it once at 13 and said it's not for me. Actually, I didn't really enjoy that. Pushes up my glasses.
I expect you'll sneak my word into VCT during Masters London, the biggest of stages.
I do need to do that, actually, to pay. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the 20 months as well. That's not masturbation, it's a job shift? Yeah. New Donna's out there beating it to a pulp. actual mashed potato looking cock.
一头 XLG 选择了一个进攻方开局，他们今天也是选择对比于上一次面对到体坛的时候再做辩证，让 Raga 在决斗位上做了一个2选1。
Okay, anyway, sorry. My brain's in a different place. We gotta focus on the game a little bit. EDG were fighting really heavy A main, even though they were running this Viper retake wall in a lot of their rounds. And the Harbor was the one who was like scrapping really hard A main. So I am interested to see how they've adjusted this. I think it makes a lot of sense to do some kind of pistol where you go through double doors, or even if like your general game plan is to go heavy double doors, if you think that EDG are going to be doing a lot of that. Kankan gets caught out. Like if you play close to A main, you are really susceptible to getting caught by the A split.
这 Raga 转过来就是一枪头，那这分完全拼下来了，其实已经很难玩了。是，这个再回来，虽然人数还有一个3打5，但是位置就全部让给对面。
而且现在 A 大你也不知道。
Happy Way's been left as an insert. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Oh no, it didn't. I was looking at No Man's HP.
一些很常规的角度来策划回防了。
黄香漏一下，然后另外一边去勾打，但是交换转了一个，转了2个，最后哇1比1，我的天！
Just a fairly simple trade game to close it out. Why are they using Viper Wall A for retake and playing aggro? Yeah, well, did they do it in this game as well, Mini? I watched them do it in the previous game against DRG. It was very strange. Yeah, the game versus DRG? Yeah, I know. That was a really weird one, wasn't it? I'm wondering if they do it again, or whether it was like some specific read that they had on DRG. DRG were doing some very silly stuff trying to counter it as well. I got a flame, but then EDG will win London, so who knows? Yeah. I think the thing is, though, the bigger the mistakes for these kind of teams, the easier they are to fix sometimes. Because you just sit them down and you just go, don't do this. Don't. Just literally talk to each other about how you want to defend A. This is the Paper X theory? Yeah. The bigger the mistakes are, the easier they are to fix. It's the like small, nebulous mistakes. Like for example, MIBR right now. Can you tell me like exactly what stupid shit MIBR are doing? I mean, you kind of can. You're like talking about, oh, it's the spacing and the trading and like they're not on the same page. But it's very vague and nebulous. If you can just say they keep playing retake too much, well, that's easier to fix. Or like they keep fighting A main when they are set up to play retake. Like these are easier, in my opinion. Not that I've ever been a coach. I'm straight up talking out my ass. MIBR is the worst example you could have chosen? Really? I think MIBR is quite a nebulous one. I actually think MIBR is quite a difficult one to fix. I'm not going to lie. I think if you ask me to change to like fix MIBR right now or fix EDG right now, I mean, I say fix. They're the fucking #1 seed out of China. It's probably an unfair example, isn't it? But like, what I mean is if you gave me MIBR, what is an equivalent of MIBR that I actually have a clue about that's got some obvious problems? I can't give you an example that's on the same level, to be honest with you. But I think MIBR is quite a difficult problem to fix currently.
然后 Raga 也是顶在第一枪位，是一把能远距离给到杀伤的飞将。
哦，进攻方这颗烟其实让防守方有点。
Primi to MIBR would be an easy
而且
fix.
看看能不能
Well,
制分也不是说完全以去翻。
I think I am aligned with you that it would require some level of a roster change.
哦，但是还是撞到了 Raga 的脸上。换枪，沃屈特。
Because at this point they've had a long time with this current roster and they are not figuring it out on their own. So I think you often need a bit of a change of mentality at least at that point. Fix MIBR, DFM, or Na'Vi. Which one would you choose? I'll take Na'Vi 10 times out of 10. I actually feel like I have a vision with Na'Vi. I mean, I've got to be honest with you though. Like Na'Vi are I trust the process with Na'Vi. I trust the process. They're gonna get there. Believe in Angel. Hashtag believe in Angel.
都有自己忙碌的事情。
但 XLG 也有一些枪械的损失，就是为了去拿这个点数。
相对会
They had a rebuild and Chichi just running forwards to try to die. They had a rebuild, but they couldn't get the main entry player on the team.
由于上一分吃出了正义，再加上担心对面的莽侠，康康是起到了数位去打这一分。
And maybe they won't even for stage 2, but I like some of the stuff I'm seeing on Na'Vi.
能够互相的帮忙，以及依靠着 Smokey 等会儿去做了一些隔断来。
Believing in him since 2024. Who Angel? Believing in him since 2020. I didn't watch him in Counter-Strike, otherwise I could believe in him since I don't know 1992. When did he start playing professionally? Well, they're not doing the hard A main aggression, EDG, on the defense side. They're also playing the KO in a completely different spot. They were previously playing the KO over here with... who were they playing? They were playing KO Harbor a lot of the time on B. And then, I mean, sometimes they were playing the Viper over here as well. But then they were playing, like, aggro A main with the Jet and the... Oh, no, because Smoggy was playing A main a lot as well. So... maybe it was the Viper KO mostly playing over here. But I remember Gianni was mostly playing the B side. Because he was looking for knife value, like here and here. Alright. They have no drone, but they're going to try to pop out. How do they hold this? Do they try to hold this? No recon break? I swear to God, Raga was just out in the open there to Smoggy's angle, but... Right, they're trying to catch Smoggy. Smoggy at least has bailout help from his teammates, so it's not as bad as when you sometimes see the Harbors hard anchoring that corner and they like are playing solo without any teammate. They were kind of using him as bait there in the corner. But I think that's also because they didn't break the recon. Alright, now they're going to try to connect with Happy Waves, open things up on the other side. Oh, Smoggy just saves Chishu's life. I think Mazzino was their best player in kickoff. I'll be real with you, I can't even remember back to kickoff. He certainly has not been great for them right now. I seem to remember at kickoff he even wasn't on the same page as them. But the thing is, there's like 2 pages. I think Mazzino and Zekken are on a somewhat similar page. And then the rest of the team is on the like... the other passive page, 2 pages back. Oaklu, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you very much. They're reading different books? Yeah, a little bit. I like the fit. I hope the interview goes well. Yeah, I appreciate it. Currently applying for a position to be China #1 fan at London. It's more me interviewing them. And at the moment, I'm not sure they're going to pass. So they were doing a lot of this kind of stuff. A lot of this kind of stuff. And to be fair, against DRG, it was working.
那这样的话，烟内怎么办
But
呢？
烟外电有可能就
I suspect teams are going to run this over at London, and then your harbor's going to be dead, and you're not going to be able to retake.
去拿击杀，又是跟 Happy 未来了个正面的封面，想要去 repeat， 他已经没有主锋了，而且是叫了球球一起两个人来做中，
双压要闪光，起拉过来，
但是对面也是第一时间逃掉。
It's a nice flash.
位置已经被锁住，有点不大够了，手稳。
哦，这个配合没办法了。
加闪，但是 Raga 只能打
Yeah. Well, nobody does clean up. This is one of the things that they are quite good at, is that they always have support here. This is a really common defensive setup for EDG, where they put 2 in mid and then they put 2 on A, or sometimes 3 on A as well. But in this situation, it's 3. And they have the one player is just hard holding this smoke. The other player is playing anti-flash, or in this situation, anti-stun as well. And Smoggy ends up being bait a lot of the time for either Gianni or nobody to come in and clean up.
但是想进包几乎不可能，
没啥机会。刚刚再断掉 Leo， 而且最后留一手的位置也被抗刚，一个回合接3个，直接把战绩给拉平了。
刚刚在中路也是打得非常的开放。那这样的话，对于 EDG 来说，把上一分其实有可能出现的一些问题和现象，其实回收回来了。
Boiled white
在第
egg
二分
galore
掉，在第三分掉那些枪就不成问题
Boiled
了。
white egg galore forehead. Thank you, Shadow Mason. Right? That's really good.
所有的点位不可能轻易的放给你，甚至在下一秒我还要反抢你。就 EDG 给到的侵略性是让 XLG 现在两边难顾。你已经看到过很多次 ，Happy 尾这边吃了压力，正面其实没有办法连同爆破，或者陷入僵持局面的一个情况下，有一边先出事情。
看一看 XLG 要怎么来解决这个 A 通的问题。其实之前，不管 DRG 还是其他的队伍，在输给 EDG 的时候，吃亏吃最大的就是在这个 A 通，被对面总是用烟、判官，可能加上1、2个人就能把这个 A 通完全。
Hello, Washin. How are you doing?
不管是。
还有机会在木门给到压力的情况下处理这个 A 大。
以前其实 DRG 给出过一个解法，就是我自己给这个 A 通门口的进攻烟。这样，如果你站在这个像刚才 Smokey 站的这个位置，
I remember you are lacking a strong leader. Well, that's literally what Aspas just said in an interview. So, yeah, I guess so. Plenty of people were speculating about that already, but when you hear it from inside the team like that, I think it's about the strongest indication you could get that they're lacking that.
我不知道 Raga 有没有吃到这个大？
这个大肯定是
Raga 被卡住了，
一点办法没有，现在硬控。
I don't think I've seen many people harbor ultimate A main and then leave it like at bricks or like, you know, close to the choke like this, so that you can't just like run out and tuck at bricks and then regain your vision and fight again. I'm not sure though. Maybe I've just not noticed that when we've seen like Valen, for example, do this before. Maybe this is standard and I've just not realized. I actually think it didn't quite work though, because they were able to go bricks and regain their vision.
Happy 为这一把正义1打3的一个局面，1打2，但是球球适时的拉出，终结了这个局面。
我觉得对于 EDG 来说，他们还是很好的。
You ever catch that damned headshot? He keeps fucking running away from me, bro. He's so fast. He's so fast. How the hell am I? I'm literally like a fat little egg-looking guy. How am I supposed to catch him?
解封的最大优势在这张地图之上，就是他可以去高点，以一个非常
And he keeps making really uncomfortable remarks about my ring. Liz, thank you for the 15 months.
What I taught you.
Show them what I taught you. Show them what I taught you. It has to be used in context, Liz. You can't just be doing stuff like that apropos of nothing. You know? I'll find a moment though. I'll find a moment to drop it in. I read an amazing fantasy novel called She Who Became the Sun. It's set in ancient China. The plot is exquisite. Ooh. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look. Hold on. Book recommendations? Fucking eating. We're eating. This is what Liz was proud of showing me. This is what Liz was proud of me for. I'm gonna write that down though. Thank you for the book, Rick. What was it called? She Who Became the Sun.
飞机开路，第2颗来了，中门他也丢完了。OK， 放把所有技能全交，点击拿干净，进的还是有点慢，没问题，混烟应该不太会阻止这个位置。
Sorry, let me go back a little bit here. So they didn't start A main at all. They faked A main pressure, stacked B. So maybe they're trying to use the fact that they showed that A main hold so much against DRG that they're going to try and riff on it a little bit in this game and fake it a lot more.
XLG 对于这个中区的把握是下了血本。对，仗云也交了，对吧？幽影的黑杖也交了。好，换一个飞机。 就有机会就返回去，然后通过这个木门以及 A 区的慢摸，把这个 A 区给。
One of the things, sorry, let's just go back. I'm pretty sure, but I want to make sure. This is a very quiet way of holding A main, right?
啊，来到第4分 ，EDG 这分也是有什么
So they recon Cove, insta run into it. So I guess you do get tagged by the KO knife. So if they KO knife A main and you're faking it and you don't get tagged by the knife, they know that it's fake. And maybe the recon is required, but I gotta be honest with you, I don't think the recon is required. Because Smoggy should be able to get inside the smoke. Even if, I mean, maybe not if Raga slides into the smoke. Maybe Raga could beat him if he slid into it. I would have to test that timing. But let's have a look at the beginning of round 6. Did they use the same recon or did they just throw that smoke? No, they just throw the smoke. They don't have a recon or anything. So potentially here, this fake A main pressure could just get detected instantly with a single KO knife. Like if no man uses his KO knife over towards A main, it's cooked. And maybe they could get a read that the recon isn't there as well. But they're not thinking about that. They're thinking about taking space elsewhere as part of their like mid B default.
中区的巢穴位置啊，整个中区你得完全吃干净，再加一个闪光。哇，XLG 对于这个中区的把握是下了血本。对，仗云也。I
find when I'm writing notes about EDG, I have to use the word no one instead of nobody very consciously. Normally, I would just write down in my notes, nobody holding close to A main to deliberately get tagged by the knife. And instead, I have to write no one holding close to A main to deliberately get tagged by the knife. It's so confusing. We need to ban nobody, Spike, Neon, anyone who's got a confusing name, bro. You got to get forcefully renamed by the council.
OK， 进攻方法所有技能全交，点前拿干净，进的还是有点慢，没问题，混烟应该不太会阻止到防守进攻方进点。但是 Nobody 还有大，他会不会去断？Yeah,
YOU something. Yep. All of these players. Okay, so this time they have this retake wall and they're actually using it. Harbor wall up first. Smoggy takes first contact and dies. Illegal. I think one protocol change fixes this round for EDG. And the protocol change is just, instead of leading with Harbor Wall and then having your Harbor take contact early and saving the Viper towards the back to be able to Viper Wall afterwards, I think you can lead with Viper Wall. Well, I was going to say lead with Viper Wall and then have the Harbor come in afterwards to Harbor Wall and Cove. Yeah, I think that's fine, though. I think that's absolutely fine. Viper Wall, have the Viper be part of the pack who scales, and then come in afterwards with Harbor Wall and Harbor Cove. I think that single protocol change fixes this defense round. Otherwise, I think it's pretty good. And they're winning anyway. So who gives a fuck?
护住了队友，完成了暴动器的拆除。
虽然这一分 A 大没有顶，但其实 EDG 的想法里面，他就是放你进来的，因为他有这个舌吻加狂烈之怒的配合，而且 Nobody 找了非常多这种过点位来下你的血线，就是为了这一刻，然后瞬间把这个点后拿下来，一点一点往前扑的。
Are people allowed to have names that are spelled differently but sound the same? Could be something like Chronicle but with K's. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure. I think this whole round is cooked without having door control. Back to front only retake is so hard even with this wall and harbor. Yeah, you want to see them like path through mid with Kang Kang or something? The retake success just seems so high in Americas when they're grouped together though. Like the Americas teams I find are like I think are very good at they were just spamming the fuck out of people when they're well I guess that's with the deep harbor wall on the attack side though actually. But anyway, they're like spamming the fuck out of people in these kind of spots. They're not really at doors. That is a tough spot to retake.
策略是好的，但是 EDG 也应对到了，这就会让他们很难受。
Yeah, there aren't any regulations around names other than if they are like trademarked or have some kind of profanity in them, I think. I mean, profanity is a pretty loose term. Cigarettes was not allowed to make his name cigarettes because it's like promoting tobacco use or something. But yeah, it's usually for like moral reasons. Being morally opposed to a player having the name cigarettes but selling the rights to the Saudi Arabian government to run a World Cup in your esport.
双方连拿5分1的快速的拉开分差，而对于 XLG 来说，看上去场面距离彻底崩塌，只差一点点了。
这个分数能够去翻回来吗
I couldn't name myself Mickey Mouse Hunt's Children. I don't think so. I think Riot might have a problem with that. Is Absol not trademarked by the Pokemon Company? I don't know actually. I don't know. I don't know how it works with stuff like that. I assume it is. Maybe it just got past the censor.
XLG 处理不了的问题，你要不跟康康对到底，来到他不敢压为止，
必须直接提，先不管，先把点里面拿下来。但是 Raga 已经不是很健康了。
但关键你闯 B 包。
They were also flood defending B a lot last time.
你的枪是差的，全是eco的情况下闯 B 包，但是这是一个非常危险的决策。
But this is an eco where they didn't particularly scale aggressively, so not an apples to apples comparison there. Bugatti Veyron is a crazy name. That is a crazy name. Absol is just the animal Losba backwards. That's a lie. So what you're doing there is you're lying. Losba. I'm Googling it though, just to make sure that you're lying. But you are lying. It's a character in World of Warcraft. Hello, Shayo. How are you doing? Brother, that's a joke. Do you know how many species of animals there are in the world? There's a lot of animals that you don't know the name of. I guarantee there are thousands of animals that you don't know the name of at minimum. Millions, more likely. Okay, so now they're going to pop flash Smoggy back in. See, to some degree, like, I respect the amount of different looks that EDG have in terms of their A defense, but why is it always Smoggy who's the guy fighting it? Like, if we're gonna do these kind of setups, why not it be Kang Kang here? He's got a dash, for God's sake. He gets two, but why is it Smoggy?
完全赚到，而且还点里面埋了一个 nobody 什么技能都没有教，没有点里面当一个神秘人，这没有给到他，但他被 Raga 解决 ，Raga 个打了一个，杰尼补上了这个漏洞。
2v2有大招，
狂烈之都想要逼出来，留一手帮助队伍扳回一城，但局面还是没有那么确定。侧身。
And then Kankan's going wandering around at front sight, despite the fact that Chishu has this retake wall, and they just surely want to be trying to play around that.
现在对于 XLG 来说，久违的一个优势瞬间。
OK， 终于在这一分 XLG 是拿到了分数，而且
The play worked, so it's good. Yeah, true. Well, they lost the round, so it's bad. Counterpoint. Serious question: Has Gianni looked like a competent player? Yes, Gianni's actually being really useful for them at the moment. Because, and he didn't crumble in the big games, as far as I'm aware. I haven't watched the big games yet, but by the stats, I don't think he did. Hold on, let's have a look. So, like, when they played the upper bracket final against XLG, he played well. When they played the grand final against XLG, he played fine. But I mean, the grand final is a good example. Actually, he's playing the Neon for them. He's playing the Omen. He's playing the KO. He's playing the Vice. His Omen, I think, is definitely his weakest. When I've watched Gianni play Omen, he does not look comfortable to me. And his Omen stats are also the worst too. What does he play on? He plays it on Split. He didn't play that badly there by the look of the numbers. And then where else does he play it? He plays it on. Where else is it? Lotus? No, he plays the Vice on Lotus, doesn't he? Where the fuck else? What other map does he play it on? Oh, there you go, Haven. He plays it on Haven. And, I mean, his stats were pretty poor there. But when I watch him play the Omen, he looks a bit more out of his depth. Lotus? Yeah, no, I don't think he plays it on Lotus. I think he plays at Senti on Lotus, doesn't he? Which America's team does EDG look like the most right now? Bro. I'm not sure they have any America's team that they look like. Let me think about that question. Who the hell do they look like in Americas? I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you there. I don't think they look like anyone in Americas. I don't think they look like anyone in any other region. I think they are playing... Their strengths are quite distinctively their own. I can't really think of another team that has a Jet Opper who's this good, but is also very down to send it on entries. A Sentinel player that's this good as well. But they're definitely not like... They're not Paper Rex. And they're also doing some like pretty unusual stuff with the roles. You know, the way that Gianni and Smoggy are rotating the duelists around between them. Sometimes Gianni's playing Sentinel and Chichu plays Smokes as well. Like, they're very flexible with their roles too. Team Liquid? I mean, if Mini Boo was a Jet Op player... Maybe. I wouldn't say they look that much like Liquid, but maybe. Maybe. I don't think there's an obvious comparison really with any of the Chinese teams and other squads that they play similar to.
他没有想提 B 包点，他 B 点只是利用猎枭、利用奎石去做一下 fake， 然后把整个中路的信息全部控制住。他是要夹壁的。刚刚中路想看，哦，这就是控制中路信息的好处。因为瞬间要提了，对，木门拿不到信息，而且好像没毒了。杰尼应该要开大，杰尼开大，球就藏住了，在等，在等。
Leo, come on, bro.
在点里面，坚不可摧的防守。
There are lots of rounds in China where you struggle to see them happening in other regions, I think. You know? I mean, maybe this shit does happen, and I'm just wiping it from my brain when I watch it in other regions. But there's a lot of brute forcing from XLG on their attack side. A lot of it. I think they're the biggest offender on their attack.
被康康拿到手，康康还要再找击杀，
大招直接拦你的路了，康康又打掉了留一手，
这感觉是一个盲区，进攻方直接被 cancel。
Okay, Chichu kind of fed
康康拿
there,
到手，
no?
康康还要再找击杀，
大招直接拦你的路了，
Happyway also hit a pretty stunning shot by the look of things.
进攻方直接被 cancel 了，这一波完全打不了这个中甲 A。
这是一点办法都没有，是被对面硬生生顶回去了，拒绝。
想要必须回来，刀给到了 B 点内，杰尼藏过了这把刀，他没有暴露自己的位置。
梅大去走对枪，每一个人的手感都让 XLG 非常难受。
是的 ，XLG 现在完全在1v1里面没有胜率，他们在1v1里面的胜率现在非常的低。
虽然找到了人，但在对于 Leo 来。 完全攒蓄的回合之后，这个半场就已经很宽裕了。
Smoggy has an Odin.
半场的最后1分，而且你要知道 ，XLG 这还是拿了首相分的一个半场，离婚拿点位置，飞机锁定，但是有奥丁，这把奥丁
，Nobody
准备开混，但是对面有金字塔，对面也反手拿到了非常好的一个结果，奥丁的效果好像并不是。
I don't think we need to fear the Chinese Odin. I don't think they have quite got the hang of that gun yet. Or what was cooking there? Why is he just sat in the open, spamming into those lines? Because he's hoping to catch all of XLG just walking out A main? But he just leaves nobody completely alone on site? Was the play to try to get some kind of spam off the recon? You could have done that with a rifle. Give them a week if you've seen their trig scores. I mean, if you're going to play with an Odin, though, why wouldn't you be trying to abuse the fact that you can shoot through walls? Like, why? That's the main strength of the gun. You literally have an Odin spam line here at the very beginning of the round. You could be backing up and playing the angles of the pyramids, like here. I mean, you might be able to cook something through this wall. I actually have no idea. Or through this box, or like... Why just fucking sit yourself down like a dumpling and spam this? You might as well be doing that with a Phantom.
情况下，你还得担心 Happyway。就这一分，其实相对来说 ，Happyway 来正面开个大，还是看起来比较有希望的。
这分其实已经是很有优势了。捏一个黑，然后跟 Raga 打一个配合。如果 Raga 看到人，好，是对面丢技能，自己立刻返回。
It feels like a it's round 12 and I have money kind of strat.
没有先搜。
哦，直接是被提前枪给压住了，
但也问题不大。XLG 的优势已经非常明显了。
Well, it's not the most impressive half in the world from EDG, even though they get 8. We saw them play more of a mixed defense side, though, than they did against DRG. Against DRG, they played probably like 8 of their rounds as hard A main fights. Here it was maybe more like 4?
EDG 的一些站位
Maybe
理
less.
解和他们主动变换，对于你的一些预测，好，会动续。
那么多在地图有一边去封锁对面，这个已经。
Trent watching his opponent's clutch tendencies is one of the coolest things I've ever heard about a player. It is fucking aura, isn't it, actually? Sitting there and VOD reviewing your opponent's clutch tendencies is crazy. Who am I rooting for in the Fortnite Championship Series Major 1 Summit LAN in Germany? Probably my boy Benjamin Fish. I've been following his career for a long time now. Used to be a Valorant pro. He was pretty good. And then he decided to go back to Fortnite, and he's currently playing in the Fortnite Championship Series Major 1 Summit LAN in Germany. So that's who I'm rooting for. Any other questions? Direct them to my agent.
他们确实赢下了前面3个所有的首相分，有一些是靠着个人能力，有一些是靠着非常不错的协同。但
Who should I watch? TMV Mini or Sideshow for better analysis? The trick is to watch many people and then come to your own conclusions about what you agree with them with and what you don't. But you can get TMV and Mini analysis for free, but you get better versions of my analysis if you sub. Because then you feel like, oh, well, this guy surely knows what he's talking about because I gave him money. It's like a sunk cost fallacy, you know? If you give me money, I activate sunk cost fallacy where you're like, surely this guy knows what I'm talking about. Otherwise, why would I have been stupid enough to give him my money?
要等啊，因为康康其实 Happyway 明确知道血量的，很残。
这个阵也太早了，这样的话，等会儿没有阵出去，留一手有黑。 直接滑铲出去，哇！
这血量确实太低了，对康高尔说。另一侧
，Happy 就是这样，可以。
I like it when people come to my stream with clearly parroted takes and I get to take you all down.
分数去凑分。
其实像他的投资，像一些鬼魅的。
What's a recent example of this?
龙门现在
哇，飞将对蟒侠。
A petty sum. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you for the tier 2.
This guy knows what he's talking about. I gave him my money.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. A petty sum. Thank you very much for the tier 2 resub. Thank you. Thank you.
只能说康康够准。
那这样的话，中路确实蟒侠没有掉入对面的手里面，
给到了刘一手。然后 Leo 去换了一把害灵。
但中路对面也给了海顿，同样的
It's
进攻
often
方也在
slicky
封
stuff
锁
because I know his line of
XLG 在中
reasoning.
路的视野
Yeah.
和信息获取。现在 XLG 其实并不确定中路什么情况，立刻反剑，确保对面不会马上形成这个中甲 A， 然后让刘一手去拿中路更远点的信息。但代价就是，如果对面铺点，我是6的位置。
No chatter has strong takes unless it's
不
copied.
管有没有黑有没有烟。
Yeah, I
那也
mean,
就意味着爆能器可以去拍。
there's a few people that pop up in my chat that have independent thought. That doesn't mean it's always good, but like,
刘一手被标定想抓刘一手，但是刘一手的反黑效果也不错。
but they stand out. They stand out.
没有效果，这把
For good or bad.
受到了重创。56成功保住了自己的位置。
Sekiran Vegito 2003. Thank you for the Prime sub.
够本了。
Holy fuck, you're 23 years old. Oh my god, that just hit me like a truck.
是的，他现在其实帮队伍兜回来很多，但是对面也许包放下去，形成一个180雷给的效果。看一下
Someone needs to pause the linear chronology of time. Please.
这个雷好
Please.
但血量确实 EDG 会比较残一些。
看到了，
常规的点位，事无巨细的搜。56的4杀，
太关键了。这份 anti eco 其实出现了非常多的乱流。
Maybe they're 2003 years old.
长了。
They're 2003 years old in a 5-year-old's body or something. Any anime fans in the
可
chat?
能他们原本的计划是走另外一边。
两边选一边，那一定是打这个网侠。
You sick fucks.
这分还行。
Couldn't be me.
5个人都是重甲出门，对于 EDG 来说，至少不用担心蟒侠一枪死的风险。
I've yet to see someone who agrees with my anti-counter-strat take. Never tell teams who they're playing. Don't let them see the other games. Go in blind. Do not prepare. Live in a Faraday cage until game day. So wait, is this is your concept of like an entire tournament? So like the whole tournament is played blind and you never know who you're going to play. You just have to roll the dice. You sit down on stage and you have no idea who you're going up against. Kind of a cool idea.
这一回合了，你别说，其实8-6这个比分，如果能够3连得分的话，还真的是。
I mean, it's a cool idea for like a gimmick concept for a tournament.
在这样
Did
同
owner
利用高点位
steal
是
my
最
idea?
有威胁的一个玩法。
He doesn't do that anymore, man. He doesn't do that anymore. That was a long time ago.
而且这个标效果应该。
Has any analyst had the Raga or Jemkin racist duelist take? Achin, what the fuck is that take? What are you talking about?
还行啊。
They can only perform against Asians? What? So you're, instead of saying Raga and Jemkin are international chokers, you're saying that they are racist specifically against Asian players. And that's why they play well in Pacific. That's an insane take. That is I've never heard that take before. That's I did see some people made I saw somebody post a graphic about xenophobic aimers because it started as a meme about 100 Thieves, didn't it? And then I saw somebody post like the most xenophobic aimers in EMEA, and it was like subdivided all of the players into different smaller regions like CIS, Europe, Northern Europe, Turkey, something else, I can't remember. And then like, are you better or worse at killing people outside of your region? I've posted that take before last year. They need to catch up. Achin, you're just ahead of the curve. It's a very racist curve, but you're ahead of it. Zeus was the winner? Yeah, I saw Zeus was the winner. But does anyone know what the Pacific one was? Has anyone run the numbers in the Pacific? Because hold on, wait, how would this work though? Because for Achen's take to be true, Jemkin and Raga would have to have really high scores, i.e., they perform worse when they play against each other or something, or who else? Who else is an import player in Pacific? Like Autumn? But they play better against everyone else.
如果能够3连得分的话，还真的是咬得住的。
Here's the spreadsheet. Oh my god, somebody's run the numbers. I knew they must have done because I saw the EMEA one. All right, what does it look like? Top xenophobic aimers in Pacific. We've got... Hold on, can I just open the image itself? We've got... Jesus fucking Christ, what is going on here? Oh my god, I'm actually a boomer. Number 1, somehow, some way, is LP from Varel? How is that even possible? Did he just get wrecked by Korean players? Like, did all of Varel just get dominated by Korean teams this stage? Number 2 is Kahlua. Okay. How is Kahlua ahead of Primi when Primi should have just better stats generally and they never play against Thai players? Oh, because Kahlua does specifically a lot worse against Thai players. And Primi still does well against Thai players. Right, of course, it's most xenophobic difference. Not just most xenophobic, like literally just who's the best. Crow on Twitch, thank you for the 31 months. Ah, the only teams that Varel did well against were the Japanese teams. Right, I see. Well, unfortunately, I hate to break it to you, Achin, but Jemkin's not on this list. Jemkin, not racist. Actually, Jemkin's not playing that well. He's still playing well, actually. Raga's not lighting the world on fire. But it's not like... Jemkin's not like, you know, tippity top. What if he's just racist but not good? We all have our faults. I don't know. I don't know the guy.
因为这分看起来 EDG 是有一些提点的机会，而且这个标效果应该还可以。是拿到了大量的信息。4个。暂时进是不好进的。
Who's the most racist in EMEA? Camo? No. Well, we're talking about a very specific stat here. We're talking about a very specific stat. We're talking about aim. We are not talking about their beliefs. It's a dangerous conversation to have in Twitch chat. It can easily go off the rails. I understand it. Alright, sorry. Let me go back to the beginning of this round. Alright, let me lock it. Okay. XLG are on their bonus round.
Hey, slideshow. Wanna review my Overwatch platform at 15x speed?
No, I don't, Miles. Thank you for the 39 months. I'll kindly decline your offer. Thank you.
看起来 EDG 是有一些提点的机会，而且这个标效果应该还可以。是拿到了大量的信息。4个。暂时进是不好。
Number 1 in America is DRG,
因为球球的位置
enough.
好远啊。
对面已经4A， 留一手漏了。其实他选择让自己去拿信息呢，只能下来。 因为高点的位置已经被对面看到，因为他还有一拍黑的，就还好这个。
Alright, EDG were thinking about setting up for some kind of
刚才给了诺曼的雷嘛，对，刀
hit through A main.
但是对面也在转，防守方
Now they're going to rotate over towards Shishu.
因为球球要一直要
XLG are matching the rotation though.
因为是个蝰蛇，这种英雄其实在扛点的时候时间越长。
Does nobody get a kind of read on this of any sort? Are they going to try pushing through double doors perhaps? It's a 4-player stack on B currently. 44 ACDC, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much for the resub.
而且抽到血量了。 给点后，但点里面全是人，但是回头先把我吃了6秒了。
They are committing to this. What a trade!
远远不够，点里面已经沦陷了。先看底线，
舌吻再一给，
但是对面想往前推 ，Raga 交阵。
Trap 2 in the back. Nobody should be able to trade, but it stopped him from planting. This looks really dangerous. How did they get through this? Jenny manages to pick off Leo. Then they just kind of push Nomad out and trap these two in backside. I mean, they got through the most difficult part when they didn't get killed by the Outlaw and somehow managed to kill Leo, who was behind them. Okay, refight into A main from XLG.
那还是要看，因为现在对于 XLG 来说，如果能稳住自己的长枪分数，比分会在一个很难在短时间拉开的一个情况僵持住，
就也能慢慢咬住。
对，但是如果这个回合输了，就危险了。
防守方刚才是主动推了黑，把这个 A 通完全踩下来，交了黑，交了 Raga 的滑铲，再给单向烟。
Is the new deadlock worth learning stacking, or is deadlock finished? Wait, are people are losing their minds about deadlock because of the urn change, or what? Oh my god! Wait, the bots are back. The bots are back. Hold on. What the fuck is this? This gameplay is low-key insane. Not gonna lie. Star emoji from a guy born in 1987. I mean, right, here we go. Here we go. This stream is something else, bro. Insane. Why do they exist? Why do they exist? All right. Followers only for 10 minutes.
等一个过点的瞬爆闪，然后等你烟散的那一刻，这样的话能破你前点的一个直架。
来了，杰尼的闪失是没有交，因为对面的单向烟。
Fall, thank you for the 29 months.
You are kind of like a seal.
Kind of like a seal. In what way? Because I've got a mustache? That's more like a walrus, isn't it?
如果球球没有倒呢，这分 EDG 的优势很大了。
对 ，XLG 这边其实中路他们是知道感觉有人，但是没有逮到，终于是点到点看到。
XLG gonna try to clear Chishu. Nice flash. Well done.
配合先把木门给争夺回来。黄香也是属于我是 Leo 的 A 大这一侧是 EDG 最后的一张牌。
哦，远距离，
硬白
Raga 一个超远距离，最后一个闪还没交，诺曼还有闪可以给。
That's a really nice retake from XLG. Hold on. Really good protocol to go and clear Chishu in mid first. And now they control all of the front, all of the back of the site. Raga deletes Kankan. That's a crazy shot. And then they push all the rest of them into uncomfortable positions with the snake bite. Nice. That's a really nice round from XLG. Hold on. That's the best round I've seen from XLG. That's the end of that sentence. Raga will not be hitting that at London. Well, I mean, I guess it depends though, no? Because, like, according to your theory, he might hit that against Jorgamo. But I don't think your theory holds water, bro. I think he's just an international choker. I don't think he's a racist.
诺曼立刻给了一个全白，
底线没有站下来，对 EDG 来说这波的一个扛点，
去找一下康康到底在哪儿。
而且这一波也要围绕这个。
Sorry, in Deadlock Night Shift 2 days ago, melee creeps bought 6 eggs and lost lanes so that the urn would be favored for them. Then they dropped and picked up the urn for the rest of the game until the enemy team began quitting. Wait, what? No, I did not watch this. It was hilarious. Oh, has anyone got a VOD? I genuinely will watch that later on. So, wait, what's the theory? I don't understand the theory. I understand the theory of the eggs and shit. I don't understand the urn situation. The urn has a 35 to 50% spirit gun resist aura around it, so they just brought it to every fight and won. What? Carrying urn gives you a 35% resistance? As a comeback mechanic? What the fuck? I saw some of the urn changes. I just didn't see that part. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. I mean, I don't think it's cringe. I think you need the pro teams to do stuff like that in order for Yoshi to change it, right? To be honest, I gotta be honest with you, when I read about the urn changes of it just being like centralized into blue and being a more of like a king of the hill type thing instead of a capture the flag mechanic, does not sound good. But I haven't played Deadlock in a while. I'm definitely gonna jump on at some point.
诺曼立刻给了一个全白，
底线没有站下来，对 EDG 来说这波的一个扛点，往点里要还要接着往里去扑。
Imagine in VCT if a team did something so cringe the enemy disconnected and said I'm done in the chat. Yeah, I mean I can't imagine what that would even be in Valorant terms.
四处漏风。
I guess like
捡不到枪，只有短枪被锁定，这分已经没有悬念 XLG。
I guess it would be something equivalent to if a weapon, if like Odin was so busted, you had 5 Odins or something, and every round it was just impossible to attack because the Odin was buffed and you couldn't possibly get past it. I don't know. I don't think we've ever had a situation like that. But yeah. But the thing is, you would just wait until you were on defense side and you would win the game on defense yourself. It's hard to imagine any team FFing.
诺曼的战绩非常糟糕，但是在这分里面他做的决策和对枪的都对。
森沙逐渐的追进，而这一分 Smokey 有大
海评委手里拿着手稳，第二时间吃了黑，
但对追进，而这一分 Smokey 有大
海评委。
That was weird. I thought for a second that the sniper bounced off Jenny or Smokey, but it was just the storm surge. The Chinese teams don't really seem to have a good answer for EDG using these progression smokes around the map on Breeze, which is like incredibly standard everywhere else in the world.
Raga 帮队友补一个，但中路也倒了。留一手想要去补这个背身，也没有能够补得到点里面。Raga 不被收离 ，Raga 也没了。留一手，好像跟全世界都错过了一样。
爆能器已部署。
非常急着禁烟，但说实话，即便
If a team in VCT decided to stop playing, they would get fined by Riot. Yeah, it is a little bit different.
这个版本的暗眼可以说是毫无机会对于留
But still.
太困难了。
I can't think of any reason why they would.
现在不一定保得住。
比分好在是9比8嘛，所以其实这分就算保了，
FFing used to be a thing in LoL.
一个阶段里。
Yeah, I mean some games you generate such a lead that it's impossible to come back.
就事实上来说，我觉得他们应该能判断出来这分这个 A 大是顶不住的。
I mean, people FF in like basketball, don't they? In the sense that people like soft play the end of the game if one team is really far in the lead. Like you know, it depends on what format you're using.
他能隔绝子弹 ，Happy 尾混了整整一，这不是大效果。然后点后还要换弹 ，Raga 那边在躲狂烈之怒，
对，躲线，
所有人都在忙自己的事情。
Raga 一开始就被标定了。
这不是大家在干一件事情，然后中区对吧？球球这边又杀了过来，就感觉
Is it more humiliating to get 13 0 or to FF? I mean, why would you be FFing in VCT though? Like, what would the reasoning ever be? Can we get a sideshow version of this, please? What on earth is this Instagram reel? I'm not opening Instagram reels on Twitch. That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
10比8。 EDG
What is that scenario? What have you sent me?
依然 A 通两边的换技能。
那 Happy 尾又是一个人去扛这个 B 包的压力。
That reel is so good. What on earth is this? Is this gonna be the guy who uses his head as a press? I'm gonna fucking leak something here, aren't I? Oh, it is the guy who. Yeah. I mean, the amount of times people have sent me this. A melon? Poor cat. No fucking way. No way. No way. No way. What? A full cake, really. A full fucking cake. How long is this? He must really hurt his head. Is that just a single strawberry? Oh, that's so juicy. Wait, that's one of my favorite ones. The mayonnaise one's really good as well. There's no fucking way he's going through. I think he pre-cut the melon. There's no shot. But the apple, he was putting a lot of force into the apple. And what was the other one that he like smashed his way through? He could be like 400 pounds of body weight. Sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? You think he's got it rigged by his feet? How is he putting his full body weight into his head there? The onion, yeah, the onion. Bro, the onion and the apple were bonkers. You could not get me to do the onion and the apple. How do you think he's doing it? I think he at least has... If I was to suspect how he's doing it, if I was to do it myself, I would do something like, for example, I have a step ladder, and then I have the bottom of my body anchored, and I'm putting the rest of my body down. I would certainly not be putting my full body weight into it. I would be pressing my head using my, you know, the muscles of my body. So you will do it? That is putting your body weight on it, man? No, it's not. That is not putting your body weight on it. If you... Fuck me. That's not the same. That is not the same. That's like saying pressing down on a table is putting your body weight on it. If he's a 400-pound guy, he's not putting 400 pounds of force on it. He's not being dangled by his fucking legs and dropped onto the apple. He's using his muscles to exert force as well, but he's not being dangled by his fucking toes. You have the head shape for it? I don't think I do. I think I would say his head is much more cone-shaped than mine is. My head is actually, like, it's not flat, but it only comes to a marginal point. He's got a big fucking cone on his head. He's got a big-ass cone. I've already got a dent in mine. I mean, it's not that bad today, but yeah. Look at that. That's flat. I've got a flat top. I've got a plateau. A mesa. Your head has like an axe shape. Good for splitting wood. Yeah. Yeah, mine is more of an axe. His is more of a spike. You by the end of the crushing session.
反而我觉得很多时候，其实，在防守边的时候 ，XLG 是比较信任 Happy 伟的 ，Happy 伟的单扛次数会非常多。
甚至我们看到 EDG 也愿意去打这个 A。
对，就不去打 Happy 伟那边，就打这个 A。
Very passive setup from XLG here. And I think that recon gives away that there's nobody A main. They are just contacting past that one way. Because the recon just tells you that they're trying to get information. Don't have a player there.
提起来，
看一下 Raga 的选择 ，Raga 跟56的配合，过点奥丁，过点撩拳。看一下 Raga 的选择 ，Raga 跟56的配。
Why is my Sova running in with his util in his hands? Nobody is such a silly player.
哇！但是杰尼连补2个中路，形成一个双拉的球球，硬生生的在这个双拉的情况下换掉了一个。
2比2的局面，离魂看了一眼信息，
对，秒取消。
但手游这边杰尼这边还是一个满道具啊，
很难玩。 现在首先要找人，这个对于回防的蝰蛇跟幽影来说就很难做了。
还有那种闪光拉出 Smoky 的配合吗？这个
再
距离，
给两个人全部锁定，业内用短炮清理，但是回防你其他的点我要怎么去清呢 ？XLG 的时间压力又非常的大。
好，先帮看一个过点，还有
再来
2连过点
保，质，但对面已经过去了。用
剑影的声
GP
音
手稳过去，远处的对枪，海比维并没有稳得住。他把对面打成了残血，但并没有致死，这分已经没有机会了。
He's trying to shoot
操作了，
the KO nade.
也只有6发子弹的一个
I mean, it's a good try, I guess.
对于刘一手来说，
也保不住了。
他没有机会再去做到。EDG 来到了11分，杰尼和 Smoky 再一次2人扛住了一个残局。
你能看到杰尼每一次来到这张地图，他的 KO， 他的技能的玩法，他的枪
接住了，两边都是带 KO 的一个阵容。就 Smoky 那种玩法，海顿主要是能够去躲子弹，对吧？能够屏蔽一些子弹，然后他也是玩霰弹枪。但如果你要玩这种幻影，
Are they gonna flash and dash here?
剑影的话，你是要躲这个刀子的。
前点逮 A 通门口，防守方2个人给完刀之后赶紧往后退。
Flash recon updraft because they didn't one way early in the previous round.
回手并不在 A， 所以他们知道 A 点的阻止能力是比较弱的。对面给飞
This
机
time, Kankan just kind of sits in the one way for a
直
sec.
接急了，猛混，刚刚被
Takes
混
a
到残血，
chunk of damage
还是被
there.
混掉了。
OK， 把中
Yeah,
区
and they
先
don't
攻下
fancy
来
following in
只要
after
先
him
判
as well
断
because there's
EDG
a
这边
nade down
没
in the
有
choke.
尾巴去夹击这个木门，其实这分就能把这个
Well,
点
that's
后
gonna
慢
stun
慢
the
去
push.
要回来了。
是的，56的飞机开的也很及时，他迅速的确保 Raga 的位置是暂时安全的。
而且 Happyway 有1个人玩了，你看，其实诺大的半张地图里面 Happyway 的 timing 是非常多的。
对，但 Raga 我觉得他现在也很担心，因为 Happy 维并没有帮他看 B 小，他有可能90度要来回。
What's with the UI being so different? It's just very different setup in China. My theory is that a lot of the Chinese fans will be used to, because mobile games are so big, and because China uses a lot of their own publishers and developers and stuff, they just have a different expectation for what the UI should look like, and so the like flatter, cleaner look of the rest of the world's HUD, they've just decided to use a different one that's got more like. To me, it looks more like a mobile gaming HUD, but has more like gradients in it and more like little icons all over the place and stuff. Personally, I don't like it. I think it's a lot worse from a design clarity perspective. But if you're more used to layouts that look like this, I could see why you might want this instead. And that's just straight up racist in the chat. There we go. Gonna give you a haymaker punch out of the fucking chat entirely.
在8分就按下了暂停，一直被 EDG 给扩大。而现在 Smoky 手里的大招又再次好了，终于在这一分里面把 Happyway 调了过来，因为实在是太难受了。与其如此，直接让 Happyway 去顶一侧。
Raga 这个位置没有队友能帮他补枪。
看了静音的接触 ，Raga 打一个，但瞬间被补 ，Noman 帮不上忙，
他完全帮不了。飞机要来了，想要错过飞机，哎。 看了，最后还是看了一眼，应该是。
Surely they cleared that, didn't they?
但因为
Yeah,
有
they
毒，
did.
对面也有毒。Nobody 还是借助队友的毒拿下了对面。
但这一次的孤立无援和上一次不尽相同 ，Happyway 又再一次被孤立了。
Happyway 得往外走，但往外走就会撞到对面。
脸贴脸，有杰尼在手。Happyway 的选择是什么？他前后都有人。
主要队友会来得非常慢，因为中门是被堵上了的。 他等不到队友 ，Happyway 绝对等不到队友，他只能自己来玩。
他选择靠住这个掩体，至少能保证自己身后的安全。
等 Nobody 有剑，我觉得进攻方就要开始对这个回复动手了。先给了一个海神的技能，没有找到 Happyway。
家里球就渗透的位置很深很深，杰尼先被处理掉了。
Happyway 是不是出去看到
Okay.
了？
他有意识。
Maybe you can make a retake work from this position now.
等他。
那他守住了 A 通是一个好消息。
Nobody 等会儿直接去脱包了。
黄连就先手教他找 Happyway 的位置。 第二剑命中
Oh, maybe not.
而且56直接倒 ，Smoky 把整个 A 通全部堵住，拿着短炮在海盾里面卡到了一个绝命的位置，剩下的Happyway 90度，但他转不了那么多。
I mean, a little bit of a different look. XLG's defense sides seem a bit passive to me, but they're also not playing like properly for retake either. XLG are in this weird spot on their defense setups where they don't take the same risks that EDG do and like play up, play aggressive, play to win rounds on defense side, but then they also don't play a really structured, disciplined style either, where they're like, you know, always in the right place to be able to play the retakes. They just play this passive middle ground mush that does not seem to match up very well into anyone. I don't know why I'm saying it like it's a matchup thing. It's not. It's just bad. Yeah, that's not great. Wait, was that the series? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, that was the series, right? And then the next one is a 3-mapper. DRG against AG. Hold on, where's the... When does the match begin? Oh, here we go, here we go. It starts on Lotus. Okay. Okay. Did you see that EDG signed a guy called Signed as a coach? No, I didn't. EDG, what, benched Muggle and signed a guy called Signed? Where is this? Oh, no, not Muggle. Muggle left ages ago, right? No, wait, who's co-head coach with Autumn? I can't remember. Who was the co-head coach? Was it Muggle? Nah, Muggle left. Muggle is on a different team. Who did Muggle go to? Ah, 24K, is that him? Muggle got sacked from Billy Billy. Right. Okay, so Muggle got sacked from Billy Billy. Autumn was co-head coach with 24K. And now instead is co-head coach with Signed, who's an Australian guy. Who's Indigo? I think just another coach that they have on the team. I think, I mean, by the look of it, used to work with Autumn in the past on T1. So I assume brought along with him. But now... So now they have 3... Now EDG... So previously they had 24K. Where's 24K gone? Am I going crazy? Why can't I see him on the page? Even though it doesn't say anywhere that he's left. But also this page hasn't been updated, has it? Because it doesn't say that Signed is there either. I thought this would be automatic. Like once you add someone to this page, it updates the transactions. But apparently not. So 24K is gone. Autumn is solo head coach? Or is he duo head coach with Signed? I don't know. But so they have a 3-person coaching staff, none of whom speak Chinese. Rather than having 2 coaches, one of which does and one of which doesn't. There was a comment on the Reddit thread that said they've had Signed since the beginning of stage 1. Right. Okay. And... I mean, 24K doesn't even appear to be on the team anymore, but I don't necessarily trust VLR when it comes to Chinese orgs. Because I don't know where they're getting the information from. Like, where is the source of the roster stuff? Are they scouring Weibo for the announcements or something? Weird. Have I already commented on the signing of Eng by Fnatic? To be honest, I haven't really, no. I think it's a bit of a weird one. I mean, it's been a long time since Eng has looked like he's got his finger on the pulse of what's good in Valorant. But what's weird about Eng is that he had his teams playing actually pretty meta comps before they became meta, but his team was terrible at executing them all the time. So it might be the case that Eng has actually some quite good, interesting ideas, but he just needs somebody to bounce off who knows how to execute those ideas a bit better in the game. And obviously, Boaster's got an enormous amount of experience turning ideas into reality. So I could definitely see a world where Eng is like an ideas guy who is bringing cool shit to Boaster or working on, I don't know, let's say, you know, Boaster's like, hey, can you draw me up some defensive setups for X map or whatever? And he's completely competent doing that. I think the problem that Karmine Corp was having was almost entirely down to the details of the execution of what they were doing, which is going to be a lot better with better players anyway, and especially better players that have already got good synergy. And it's not like you're going to, like, Eng's not going to make them play worse. But they definitely might start playing some unusual comps. I could see that. But I think I trust Boaster to be a good filter for Eng. So I think it should be pretty good. I think it's an unusual place to go for Eng to replace Milan. I also don't know why you would want to replace Milan, but I guess Kojo said that he had talked to all of the players and this was kind of like something that was rumbling behind the scenes. I don't know. I don't know why exactly you would want to replace him. I don't think that... I don't know. I don't think that they've... I'm willing to give Fnatic a lot of grace for having Vekash be ill and they still looked good even when they were playing with a sub. And they had, actually, I thought, a lot of good structure and ideas and that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, let's have a look at this game. Let's take a look at DRG. So I watched DRG play this map before, and they were doing a lot of hard rubble fighting at the beginning of pretty much every round. But they were also losing the rubble fights to EDG. And one of the reasons was that they had a Phoenix Molly that would land on top of rubble, and it kind of stopped anything the Waylay wanted to do on this side of the map. And then once they couldn't win the rubble fights, it was basically game over because then EDG had A control and could do whatever they wanted in the rest of the round. So let's see if DRG have got something different cooking or whether they can just do their rubble fight better against AG's comp because they don't have a Phoenix Molly. Isn't Demon 1 on DRG? He used to be. He used to be a sub player for DRG at Champs. Yeah. Normally it's Vukashu though. And Vukashu is very, very good. This is the worst Lotus comp I've ever seen. It's getting a lot of play in China. I agree with you that it's not good though. I don't know why, but China has been so reluctant to give up on the Waylay. They've been extremely Neon Waylay pilled. I wonder if it's because they played the whole of the group stages on Neon Waylay. Like, they played the group stages entirely on the Waylay patch, as far as I'm aware. In fact, actually, that's something good to just, like, double check right now. So, group stage games, let's have a look at, like, the very first game that happened, which is here. That is played on patch... No information. Really good. Do they not have any info about what the patch China's playing on? Okay. Well, this is April 16th. America went on the Waylay nerf patch at the very beginning. So when was that? America's week 1 was... Did I just say April? What the fuck was I saying? Did I say August? I don't even know what I was saying there. So July 18th was the first America's game. China stage 2. What did I just say? No, stage 1. China stage 1. Oh my god, yeah, I'm keep typing in stage 2. Okay, that's why I was all over the place. I do mean April. Brain, please. Okay. April 10th. Okay. April 10th is when the patch change happened for us and EMEA. So China probably was on the previous patch up until the very end, maybe? Because, like, we swapped to it around here. EMEA swapped to it here. When the fuck did China swap to it? Are there any Noahs in the chat before I waste my time going through the VODs trying to figure this out? No? No Noahs. Motherfucker. Okay. What is the easiest thing to test that was different between the two patches? Oh, for God's sake, my sister's calling me. All of groups was 12.04 and playoffs was 12.05. Okay, thank you. That's what I had assumed, but I wanted to double check. All right, now my sister's calling me and I have to run away. Thank you, JT. Hello. Hello, how you doing? Yes, doing well, thank you. Enjoying the nice weather? Yeah, well, I'm working at the moment, yeah, but just in general. Hello. I am back. Wilkinson, they are using your name as a slang term for messing around. They named a tree after you. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay. Joshua's tree? Joshin? Oh, yeah. Okay. I get it. Did you just have a child recently? Okay, in Orange? Extremely dad joke coded. Extremely dad joke coded.
一落下来 ，C 大突然补了一颗烟，这意味着其实对于 DRG 来说的话 ，AG 要去打 C 点的意图有被捕捉到。
转 AG 是直接选择5个人抱团过来 A 场，但你看
I found out my partner is pregnant 2 weeks ago. I could sense it. I could sense it. I knew it. Congratulations.
站位3个人在 B 点，其实两边都可以及时支援，因为 AB 点这个门是碎掉的。
对。
The hormones got me? Yeah.
信息。
哦，推暗眼了。
推暗眼。
这个信号。
知道了，过点第1枪，但 Kira 先把 Series Z1 给秒了，后续打反闪出来的配合效果还可以，而滑进点内，白只能够做一个补枪。 现在进入到2v3的情况下 ，AG 来到了包点，但人数是个劣势。
对，知道后路被截断了，所以我觉得白这里思路很明确，他就绕了重生点的位置，发现没有人。
See if they deal with buy properly here.
过来的台阶处，哎，会不会被捕捉到？
小微黄
有预警。
哦，这有点没辙了。现在看一下 Shimp 1v3。 这个
3个人倒真是都是打头可以一枪死哦。
对，还有操作的机会吗？小神会晃，大拉15滴血，被蹭得很惨了。过来的没有能够及时收掉，只有一发的机会，闪吃到。
Nice try by Shrimp.
最后 Nick 在这个
Shrimp is doing some disgusting stuff against
赛前我们给到的 Nick 跟 Shimp 的这个数据对比里面有一个
XLG?
非常重要的就是这个立刻千均率。
I can't remember who it was
最后
against.
2个1v1的残局。
哦，有我放心，我觉得这可能也是。
Do you believe that star players have to be leaders? Is what I got out of your Godfather's podcast, but this doesn't seem to be true in many cases. No, I don't think star players have to be leaders. For some reason, Shayo does, but I don't really follow the logic.
行
啊，是。那对 AG 来说，现在他们需要去在进攻边拿到更多的分数哦。
对，
因为他们确实是一个攻强守弱的队伍，在数据来看，而且
这一波可以提速，因为我觉得这一波没什么好试探的，远距离交火 AG 很吃亏，直接来。
看线第一时间解决掉，退一下。
这波退的还是挺果断的。
I think if you're gonna be a star player in this game, you need to be able to like come for your own setups and come for your own util and that kind of stuff. But that's very different to being a leader.
AG 是没有办法去捡枪的，我觉得这个对于 AG 来说，只能够看一下 B 点绕的人能不能绕到了。Kira 这个位置有人有意识，回头看了一眼，而且 P0 找到一个人的位置。
是，而且左手边这里开枪的位置也是个名牌，可以被清理掉。
But yeah, it was only Shayo that was arguing that. Team V was bringing up the Messi comparison as well.
直接飞进来，看一下高点位是有人的，高点位直接一高打低，跟对手互换不转，而且你的枪万一掉给 AG 了 ，AG 感觉这一分是有翻盘的资本的。
是的。
那现在看一下，来到第3分。
I do think though that if you're a franchise player like Aspas is, where you get to define how the team is being built, you do make it harder for somebody to come in and like be the leader for the team.
那可以把速度放慢下来。
那这一波默认其实是有所收获的。你会发现 AG 确实非常谨慎，知道你可能会来，还在架，架的就是头皮位，
架头皮位，架的效果还不错。Fengir 打了一个 life 倒了。 而现在 Nick 是可以给 Spirit Z1 就回一下血。
How's China treating you? Is it lovely in quality or is it slop? I mean it's somewhere in the middle, I would say. There is plenty of slop, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was at Santiago. And they have some interesting stuff or like some good stuff that they're doing. I don't know about interesting. I haven't really seen them do anything that's that. Like, I guess they do play stuff that's different. Like, who the fuck else but China is playing this comp on Lotus? But it's not anything interesting good. The only unique stuff they're doing is the not so good stuff, I think.
知道有一些残血的情况，听到了很多退回去的脚步，以为包点没人了，其实还有一个 Shrimp 在等着。那这一分，我觉得对于
看一下啊。
Is this their rubble take?
顶出来 ，Kira 拿
No,
了信息之后，
not
感觉
even.
还可以往 C 点去。一来一回，其实还是五卡手在扛压力。
我卡手应该会全放。
先去了。
他好像典礼连半线都没有的这个情况下的话，是没有任何接人的能力的，直接退回了重生点附近。那现在 DRG 已经开始要做回防的打算了，
Has
因
a
为
single team played mix yet? Yeah, one team in China, I think it was, played mix.
进行一个反绕。
I didn't watch the game, but I think TMV made a video about it.
而且因为对于 AG 来说，其实进步是有大的。
而且 Nick 不
It didn't work, but I can't remember if it was anything to do with the
没有闪
mix.
光的配合。
有决裂之灵。
要拉一下枪线。
Oh, DRG played in their first week. There you go. People in the chat now.
一些正面在互换架枪，感觉 DRG 的架枪更稳定，所有人都。
Well, it's not a great not a great round from DRG. They play 4 players A rubble, give up the C site entirely, play a full C retake. I mean, what is going on over there? Oh, Fangi is swinging to try to help out Bai. I mean, good work from AG going and taking spawn and having players to swing off. They were super ready for that retake. But a lot of space given from DRG.
而且 AG 在这个站位上面也非常非常的聪明，就他们这一分其实入侵的非常深入，被迫 DRG 你既然想打回防是吧？那你必须从前点的第一个拐角开始打，你不可能从部署区开始打。所以前压了这一波之后，而且单先锋的这个劣势就在于他可能只能帮助一边，而那一边正好是被推了叶灵的。
是。
这里 Live， 我觉得他只能是滑铲或者是闪电弹就出来，但是显然这种2-2的这个站位上面 ，AG 已经提前落位了。
而这一分直接进入到了一个屯前分。
Okay, here they're like faking the A rubble fight.
找人去 A 大拿信息，看一下。
But then you don't see anyone scaled up.
如果你有特别多人的抢，那我就直接去往我卡手这个点去冲了，就冲 C。
So I think they might even try prodding back into A here with like Cam or Cage or something.
是提前已经有布置的，并且这几分其实打的是非常不错的。而这一分，因为 DRG 没有经接 ，AG 会选择继续去加默认。只要是 DRG 的存钱分，他们这个默认应该是要加到。
How is AG so popular in China because they won a game in Masters? Yeah, I don't actually know the answer to that question. I saw that they were the most sold bundle, and that was really puzzling me too. Because they didn't actually do well.
A 点和 C 点都是一个被逼退的情况。
对，而且主要两支队伍的阵容比较相似
They're a
的情况下，
huge
其实
org.
单模的位置就可以很多人了。比如说这个
Okay.
双战斗的其中之一
Are they bigger than the other? Like they're the
这个位置
biggest org in
可以做单
China?
模渗透，所以毗邻之虎在近视眼的情况下，远距离就被狙掉了，你很难确定在碎石到底有多少个人。
这个烟一给脚步一来，那这一分。
Yes, they're the biggest one in VCT. Okay, I didn't know that.
上来直接禁烟，但弗勒星喷了一个半，
这么近距离，芬迪实地血活了下来，
这也没喷掉吗？
哇，但可
The
惜
Honor of Kings' biggest game in China is their best team at that game. Ah, I see.
现在凹槽的位置是被芬吉尔直架的，有点难解。
It's their own massive roster buying the bundle.
绝啊！要打一个
Everyone on the team must buy the bundle.
狙了一下，回头 repeat。
Holy shit, our sales are off the charts.
还要飞出去拿枪线吗
Yeah, bro, because you got all the
解
games.
决了问题。Live 要面对个1v4也
That's
没有
great.
办法操作 ，AG 这一分也是稳稳的拿下。
是的，我感觉 AG 这几分的这个直架，从上一分有叶灵的情况，包括这
4，那内森
下来之后这两
本赛段近战武器
一长一短已经打出招牌了，是吧？近战武器的上场率也是越来越高了。
是。
There's another thing that I expect is going to change quite a bit. All 5 players on AG have bought shorties. I assume the shorty is significantly worse now.
近战武器，我觉得他们也是现在感觉一长一短。
I need to play the game more.
是吧？近战武器的上场
I need to play the game quite a bit before London and get a fucking feel for these kind of things.
而我觉得刚才的一个 C 点回防的问题，在 DRG 这边主要是闪跟暗眼之类的同步性不是很高。
Yeah, I saw that the Cypher Cam bug came back. Very funny. How does that happen?
对 C 点回防同样是可以去打的，只是需要更完美的一些技能协同和配合。
其实现在也不太好打的原因是，如果你让 AG 无损的进到
These defense setups are really strange. Like DRG are
完全无损。
using the conditioning of the previous game to make AG afraid that they're going to fight them rubble, but then they never are.
现在看一下扛点这两个人。
在 AG 的视线里面，我觉得他们应该没有觉得 Vukasu 是一个带
Yeah, I'm going to be casting London. Not at the beginning though.
只是他
I'm
们
on
觉
the
得
second half of
这个
London.
点可以玩。
上来第一波再互换 ，Life 跟 Spirit
Oh, I mean, that's, I guess, exactly what they were hoping for in this round.
踩半线了 Kira，
只是他们觉得这个 C 点可以玩。
上来第一波再互换 ，Life 跟 Spirit
Life makes some of the worst decisions I've ever seen a player make. And it's tilting that his mechanics are this good, and yet the amount of rounds he throws away are extraordinary, man. Just extraordinary. What are we doing here? Like, even if there is no trip here, what are we doing, bro? Why are we doing this?
直接是卡住了一些优势，但是有人踩半线了 ，Kira 配合的 Fangir 是反打了回来，要面对到Vukasu的一个2打1残局，Vukasu先抽了一个炮神经讯息。
Yeah, and he's just been doing it forever as
修
well.
罗场要推吗
Well, Vukasu got the wrong
还
read.
在思考，他需要去猜一下对手的位置，给到了光能闪爆，拿出来再低包，但假的。现在
Okay. Keep tapping the spike, telling him exactly where you are. Where did Fangir think the guy was?
Vukasu 先抽了一个炮神经讯息，拿到了 Fangir 的位置，有时光修罗场要推吗 ？Fangir 还在思考，他需要去猜一下对手的位置，给到了光能闪爆，拿出来再低包。
He's looking at waterfall.
但假的。
再低。
He's trying to bait him into peeking waterfall. What? How could the guy possibly be here? He just ulted a body there.
听到了脚步声。
It's so strange.
Vukasu 成功完成了这个 EV。
I don't know what is going on there.
过这个旋转门，所以帮助 C 大这两个180度的角度拉开了一个
That's a heinous round.
70度变成了个三角形的架枪。所以在人数置换上面，
From
其实一开始是有领先的，但是
multiple
Kira 的反应
departments.
打成了个1v1，而最后
Oh,
Vukasu
Christ
守住了这个暂停之后的比分。
对，就暂停完回来之后 ，Nathan D 的选择很简单，我直接就换防了。Vukasu 去守 A， 其他人去做这种防守前压的 BC Go 的一波这个搭配，4人搭配。现在同样的。 就换回原来前几分的一个防守布置了。
那我觉得就是前期的信息 AG 要拿满嘛，你起码得靠近一点 C 点，或者是用一些技能组去观察一下，听一下半线的声音。
Where is the Uma Musume cosplay? I have it. I am awaiting the right moment.
它的速度肯定不会推进的特别快。
对，但是终极技能方面，其实 AG 的领先还是比较明显的，有4个都在。
要推，但 Life 是个全甲。
It will be done. It will be done.
有过来，现在 B 点也不确定是不是前压。我觉得在第1分吧 ，Kira 被抓了之后 ，AG。
If you're on the second half of Masters, why VOD review China?
像你看现在 Kira
Because I like to know what's going on. I mean, I don't know if you're being genuine there or if you're trying to be funny, saying that all the Chinese teams are going to be eliminated. Which I mean, you might be right, apart from EDG. But I like to have an idea about who's good and who's bad and which players to watch out for and all of that stuff. Alright, imagine, for example, Life plays the most insane tournament ever, never makes a mistake at all. I want to be able to say, this guy was feeding his tits off in China. It's crazy.
现在进入到一个2v3 Fangir 有一个光能闪爆配合优爪出来 Fangir
120 You know, having some idea about what they were doing domestically is important for narratives. I mean, a second round back-to-back that Fangir just deposits the game in Vukashu's lap.
现在进入到一个2v3 Fangir 有一个光能闪爆
This one's much more understandable because he's probably expecting Vukashu to be, yeah, like flanking or something. You haven't seen Vukashu at all on the site. That one's much more understandable, but back to back, guys, back to back.
我觉得其实没办法，对 AG 来说已经尽力了。就他们在今天已经出现了3次多打少的残局，
决斗位打残局，
个1v1，但是你要知道，就人少打人多，这个本身就是一个很劣势的一个局面嘛。
还有就是粉蒂亚这个决斗位
Still not doing their rubble take.
其实挺少见的。
Fake rubble take. to try to pick up a potential B exec. Oh, delayed rubble trap. I like that. They won't do many of these. Okay, I fuck with this round. That's really nice. Again, life sells the round. It's incredible how often it happens, guys. It's actually incredible.
要换，但是你要往 C 点走，其实 C 点是有非常多我卡鼠的技能的。
听到声音敢开门吗？哦，进步了。
这个位置，
但是有监控，有半线。
我卡鼠是猜一下你要往 B 点去的，但实际上 Kira 来 C 了，给半线。
开门的话也是名牌，开门了。
感觉开，直接开，也不等了。
就是这样，就是我用枪也可以。
而且重生点有半线，所以知道。
但这个监控是不是不太确定？
Another, I mean, 3 1v1s back to back to back. 2 of them tossed by life. Like, DRG had won the round anyway, and then Vukashu was forced to...
里面都是多打少，就这份 Kira 同样的1v3，先掰了2个，又进入到1v1的残局。哇，最后 Kira 其实就想抓你显形的那个 timing 拉出来去掰个枪，但是我卡鼠反应太快了。
是的。
又是他。
其实从手枪分开始就是个1v1。
You think Vukashu could do this shit at London too? Yeah, Vukashu's a great player. My question would be, why would Vukashu have to do this? 2 out of 3 of the rounds that he's clutched, his team were up big and could have just played more sensibly to close the rounds out. And instead, life tried to push his head through a brick wall like he was that guy being a bald hydraulic press. What's the reason for going for this on an anti-eco round? Why would you ever make a play like this on an anti-eco? It's like I really feel like the Chinese teams don't look at the money. Why would you go for a play like this on an anti-eco where you are just sending it into the attacker's spawn? I'm fine doing this on a rifle round, roll the dice a little bit, but in a round where you already have the advantage, why would you opt into the variance? It's so silly. I don't get it. It's so like, and it happens all the time in this region. All the time. I mean, I'm not blaming Life for this one, though. I mean, Life is one of the players that dies, but this was very clearly like a big team call. This was not on any individual. I mean, Flexing, you could argue, has to make a play in that situation to try to dig them out of the fact that they're in a 3v5 where they've given 2 guns away, by the way. They've just given 2 guns to AG. Insane. Did you see the new EMEA news? No, but also, why are we vague posting in the chat? Did you see the big thing that happened? What?
对，但其中3个就是3分。
虽然5杠6，但我里面拿了3分。
是的。
Vague chatting。
而凡亚的个人状态还是能看到得以延续的。我们赛线
直接战术监控看到了吗？看到了，看到后面有人。那现在要回头先抓吗
？Do you ever wonder how the cold that shrinks the dick also hardens the nipple? That is so deep. Does that come straight from a Northern Lion stream? His writing is this fire? I mean, it's incredible. It's outrageous. No crowd for the whole stage or something? Someone got to give me a link. You got to give me a link. We can't be typing stuff like this with no source.
烟隔点烟直接给了出来之后，看一下福乐星有一把雄鹿，怎么出这个雄鹿？干拉吗？白海。
It's on VLR. All right, let's have a look. Ah, this one? 4 hours ago. Let's have a look at this. Did not see this. Riot announced upcoming changes to the EMEA Stage 2 schedule. The Riot Games Arena in Berlin will now house 2 stages, the Arena Stage and the Studio Stage, in order to simultaneously broadcast VCT and LEC games. Oh, so this is pretty similar to what we're doing in Americas. Studio Stage games will be broadcast only and will not feature live audiences or allow for the purchase of tickets. Yeah, so that's the same as we do in Americas. We just call it... What do we call it? We call it... What the fuck do we call it? We don't call it the Studio Stage. We call it the... HA. What the fuck does HA stand for, man? I've had a brain fart. I literally can't remember. We say it all the time at work. Anyway, this is pretty similar. Furthermore, the introduction of studio and arena stage games will allow the VCT to hold broadcasted weekend matches throughout EMEA Stage 2. Ah, so this is why they've made the change. Oh, that means they're going to be overlapping with fucking Americas all the time. What if now that it's a weekend, you moved it an hour earlier in EMEA because everybody's off work? Huh? EMEA Stage 2 will begin on the studio stage, which will primarily be used for the group and play-in stage games. Primarily be used. Wait, hold on. This sentence is very ambiguous because one interpretation of it could mean that the studio stage will mostly only get used during groups and play-ins, or the other interpretation of this sentence is groups and play-ins will primarily be played on the studio stage, and those are two very different sentences. 1 week of playoffs will take place on the arena stage before the VCT EMEA will travel to Spain in late August for the finals weekend. Yeah, okay, well, we could have guessed that was going to happen. I assume they will still use the arena stage for group and play-ins, but maybe not. Maybe LEC's got them in the fucking closet. Because we go back and forth, right? In Americas, we go back and forth. Oh, yeah, let's look at the full article, actually. I should have done that before I start overreact-andying. Let's have a look. EMEA Stage 2 will feature more matches, including weekend games. Yep. Built a studio stage. Stage 2 will start on the broadcast-only studio stage. 1 week of playoffs will then move to the arena stage. Oh, shit. Well, that makes it sound like the whole of it is on the studio stage. That's ass. Okay. Okay. I mean, it probably is still better for a lot of the fans having it be on weekends because most of the fans are watching from home anyway. So it actually might be better for most people, but the vibe is going to be a bit more like low key, which honestly, I think is fine for groups. I think it's fine to have group stage games with no audience. Like how Counter-Strike does a lot of events that do not have audiences, that are much more like intimate, small, low key. To be honest, I think the casting sounds better at those events too a lot of the time, because they tend to be in more like noise isolated areas. But anyway, okay, let me read this whole article and then I'll go on to my second point. Stage customization? Okay. I mean, ours doesn't give us very much stage customization, I can tell you that. We definitely do not have this in Americas. When we are in the closet, we are in the closet. We do not have very much, like, fun shit to do when we're in the closet. But I guess if they custom built this place, maybe they do have some stuff that they're gonna play around with. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This, very expected. This is not catching me by surprise might catch some fans by surprise that thought everything was going to be on the big stages, but I think that does make sense. My only concern is that what this actually means is the tier 2 teams, when they come to play, are not going to be... So remember that stage 2 also includes Path to Champions, which is not something they've mentioned at all here, and I don't really know why. But the way that this works is you have a group stage. Stage 2 is groups, and then it goes into Path to Champions, which is where the tier 2 teams are playing as well. And then it goes into playoffs. And for some reason, they've just ignored this stage in terms of their release at all. I don't know why. But they haven't said whether this is going to be on the studio stage or the arena stage. But I've got to imagine it's going to be the studio stage. Because they've only explicitly said 1 week of playoffs will move to the arena stage. I mean, obviously, finals in Barcelona is great. That's fantastic. 1 week of playoffs on the arena stage, I would say, is the minimum. Like, I think having playoffs not be in the arena would be a tragedy. But I would have liked to see at least the tier 2 teams be able to get some experience on the arena stage in front of fans. You're telling me that my tier 2 team makes it to play in EMEA and I don't get to go and see them? That would be sad, bro. That would be sad. But I got to be honest with you, it's probably an unpopular opinion, but group stage not having an audience, I think is completely fine. I think that's valid. The group stage games are the, like, slug shit that you get through. Slug's the wrong word, but, like, the slog. They are the slog that you get through. We change it around a bit in America, because we have some in front, we have some in the closet and some on the stage. But I would not be mad in a world where we went to no crowd for group stage games, as long as we got, like, proper bigger stuff happening for playoffs and that kind of shit. But I do think it would be a massive missed opportunity if the tier 2 teams weren't able to play in front of the stage. That would be bad. Yeah. This is actually the biggest positive. The slug shit you have to get through isn't even broadcasted. Well, yeah, the open qualifiers, but yeah, that's true. I mean, some of it will be broadcasted. Some of it will be, presumably. I don't know exactly how they're going to do that. I don't think they know that yet. Look at the Durka tweet. It's kind of funny. I don't have the Durka tweet in front of me. You do have the Durka tweet in front of you. You can use a magical thing called the internet via a hyperlink to give me the Durka tweet, and then I can look at it. But otherwise, I don't have the Durka tweet in front of me. If you wish to do that, I will look at the Durka tweet. And you immediately got owned by Nightbot. That's really funny. That's really funny. Okay, hold on. I can get it back. I got it. All right, Durga tweet. I don't know how we managed to go backwards each year. Of course, fans don't want to come watch when studio is in Narnia. My local Finnish lands used to get more people. I mean, the studio is in a really bad location in Berlin. But yeah, bro, you're playing like a very niche sport that you're not gonna... People are not going to be spending the money to get rent in like the center of Berlin so that they can watch esports games. Like, it doesn't make any sense to do that kind of stuff. It only makes sense in Americas because they're literally using the Riot Games, like, you know, HQ. Even then, it's not in downtown, it's in Santa Monica, but there's a lot of people in Santa Monica. But I don't think they're going backwards necessarily. I think this is a trade offer. You get finals in Barcelona, but at the cost of... You get two things, actually. You get finals in Barcelona, and you get weekend matches. But the trade offer is you don't get audience for the group stage games. I'm okay with that trade. I actually think it's at least a side grade. I don't think it's going backwards. I think my biggest problem with it, like I said, is just that the tier 2 teams might not be able to play in front of an audience, which I think would be a massive loss. Yeah, it's a diagonal. I think it's a diagonal, but it's like a forwards diagonal, right? Like this is good, and this is bad. Wait. Bro can't spell bad. And then they've gone. Oh god. Oh god. And they've gone like this, right? They've gone like this. Fucking hell. Just kill me. You know those stats that say like 20% of the UK is functionally illiterate? You're looking at the stats like that and you're like, how is that even possible? There's no way, bro. There's no way. And then your streamer types BD instead of bad. Fucking hell. You've been listening to too much Chinese today? Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. I've forgotten my mother tongue. The only language I've ever been able to speak. Are they doing a real rubble take here? Feels a bit like it. Okay, so DRG are pretty fast here. But AG read it and Wele ult into them at blue room. But also die. Pushing their own smoke. But I don't mind the reaction of Wele ult in blue room there and trying to take a fight against them. I think that's okay. Maybe they just needed to combo it with the paranoia. But yeah, I kind of fuck with the game plan of DRG here, which is like, we are gonna pressure that we could be doing this A rubble fight. We're gonna force you to open towards B and towards C, which is going to make it really difficult for your comp to get back into A in the mid round because you have no Viper. And then when you do these like fast B pops, we can just break through blue room and kill you. And then our Senti is playing over towards C, and in theory we can help them. The problem is they are leaving C quite weak. Like, I think if AG just popped C every round, they'd probably have more than 5. I mean, 5's not even that bad, is it?
马上来到了上半场的最后1分，因为我们赛前看到过 AG 在这张地图的进攻胜率其实有67%，所以我觉得最后1分他们是一定要拿下来的，是这样才可能将及格。但是最后1分的终极技能其实站在了 DRG 的这一边。对，就
How did casters get chosen for international events?
直接看到了时光修罗场，直接推到3个人。
The people at Riot decide is the answer that I should give you. But the real answer is that it works the same as any job anywhere in the world. Some level of deserving it, some level of it being a bit random, some level of if you've been picked for it before, you're more likely to just get picked for it again because of inertia. They are changing it up a bit more this year, where they're trying to get more people involved, which I think is good. In the previous years, even though I benefited from it, I was telling them they needed to bring more and different people because there were too few good people, or rather, there were too many good people being left back not working the international events. And I still think there's good people not working the international events. But I think their system's better now than it was before. Wasn't Santiago only 2 caster duos and 1 cast for the Wyatt? Well, Santiago was a bit weird, actually. Santiago was a bit fucked up because Bren couldn't go to Santiago because of his green card. And then I stole somebody's desk job. So me and Bren fucked up Santiago. And really what they should have done is just leave me at home as well. But they wanted to bring me. So I stole someone's job. And I don't know whose it was, but it was someone's. so yeah. I think normally there would have been 3 duos at Santiago, I think. I'm pretty damn sure. Also, I think Uber and Wyatt had some level of a scheduling problem there as well.
来看 VCT 的比赛啊，我们马上也是要进入到下半场。
是上京东速。
I'm glad you came so I could meet you. Yeah, it was lovely meeting you, Alex.
手枪分 ，DRG 同样在进攻边也有比较高的一个胜率啊，上来有一根半线先处理掉。2楼。
Is that what Yinsu meant? I did not steal Yinsu's job, chat. I did not. That is not what I'm referring to. Fucking connecting the dots like. Connecting the dots like crazy.
其实有人碎门了，另外选择过来去掰一手，直接把白给打掉了。而 Life 同样解决了另外一个决斗，双决斗齐发力。
这个御身之血
Yeah, I'm actually the puppeteer behind all of these decisions.
他输在 A 点，但是他动得可能稍微有点快。Shrimp 的稳定架枪收掉了这
It
个
would have been all the
人。
same casters as they always are. To counter your point that there being more variation.
拉吗 Kira 撑出了，但是弗洛辛这个短炮喷了1个半，后续高瑞奇也没有更多作战的这个时间跟机会了。
But
最后 Simp 也是无奈倒地，手枪分第2。
I mean, they haven't announced who's coming to London, so I can't give you a proper. I can't give you a proper rebuttal. You'll have to wait a couple weeks, and then maybe you'll see.
起枪上面的话，不夸是有把蟒侠在的。 而 Spirit One 手里是一把雄鹿，看来也是要贴到对方的一个近点位。
哎，而且这分我觉得 DRG 会把速度放得特别慢，去稍微阅读一下防守。
对，有狙嘛，狙的话就是可能会放慢一些自己的速度。
而且你看 DRG 这一把狙是给了我卡鼠去用的，也就意味着
London's in like 10 days. Yeah, that's nearly a couple weeks.
是的，而且由于后面
But yeah, if you wait like a week, they'll have already announced the people for London.
就打触发，所以这个吸球的动作也是让来福去执行。
哦，P0之虎，
看一下半线，
稳健一些，进来搜一下，烟里面是有人的。
Are you scared of join riot?
而且也没有打出多少。
Are you scared of join riot to prove that you have balls and leak the gas? It's crazy talk. First of all,
伤害来，那现在对 AG 来说
I really like join riot.
下来最好的选择是送包。 送点数可不是一个很好的。
John Riot's in control of the company, but their lead of recruitment is called Join Riot.
旋转门出来2个，但是弗勒辛这个近点都没有用到暗眼。
It's just funny.
所以这一些防止对方快速打回防的手段还是很多的。
是。先走一步。给打。
Okay.
5个人 B 点外站好了。
是。
Bonus round for DRG. What we up to? B hit. Looking like a B hit.
有害灵，有雄鹿。
和影视修索是差不多的一个感觉吧。你可能要接近速度就快一点的话，你就往 B 点去走。
但是 C 大的位置是被占住了，有土坡，有人在看，但是幻灵不管那么多，先飞进来，再去夹 A 场也是一个选择。
发现 B 点没人，只是
Did Life perform well on DRG?
一直在启动，尼克被怕被
I don't think so. No.
一直没跟啊。
I didn't think he was a good pickup in the first place, and I think my doubt is justified based on how he's performing personally. He's not an unskilled player, but he just makes boneheaded decisions. And I think his stats are actually bad, which is partly a result of the prior mentioned boneheaded decision making. Alright, so they're gonna go for an A fake into a B pivot here? Huh. This is a really strange round. I think they were expecting Spirit to get contested at some point here, right? Like, Spirit literally just gets into Blue Room at 125, and then they finally connect back with Spirit, like 40, 50 seconds later in the round. It's an interesting idea.
泰林啊、雄鹿啊，在近距离的爆发是很恐怖的。而且现在 A 点树屋里面怎么也进了一个人呀？
对，就 Life 甚至还在绕。现在每个点都得去排查，每个拐角可能都有人。现在第1点位，但我卡鼠被秒了。
得搜，左边
猜一下，
肯定会搜。
直接禁烟，躲烟里面，飞过来拿信息，拿到了。
I've recently been watching back the Shanghai Co streams, and I thought I'd remind you of the time you genuinely thought the Eras Tour was a canon event in the Valorant lore. You could legitimately trick me in the exact same way again, and I still wouldn't remember that the Eras Tour is Taylor Swift. I mean, the context of the way you brought it up helped me remember, but if you had just led with, did you see the Valorant posted some lore about the Eras Tour, I would have been like, oh, right, really? Life does have incredible mechanics. Art. He does. I think, though, he's starting to get outshone by some other people. Like, if you're looking for people with incredible mechanics, Spirit has got really nice mechanics. You know the way that Primi holds angles, and he has super fast reaction time, so he just, like, taps people as they're coming through the choke point? That's the kind of thing that I've seen Spirit do. I don't think he's as skilled as Primi. He's not as much like the full package, but his like angle holding and his raw aim is really good. Life's also got really good mechanics. Vukashu's got really good mechanics too. Actually, I mean, on the other side of things, Shrimp is a really strong player, and Kira can be when he gets going, like when he's playing more of the duelist role stuff. Fange's Open's super good too. Anyway, sorry, but in terms of the like, in terms of Life, he just makes too many mistakes for the mechanics to make up for it. And I think that Life is starting to get outshone a bit because there's people like Spirit who are more on the come up, who look better than Life. Might seem a bit weird to compare them when they're on the same team, but you know, there's other people that are just as good or have overtaken him in that department and make better decisions now. Thoughts on the buy pickup over AU1? No idea. AU1 did not make a large impression on me at any point while watching AG earlier on in the year, but I also haven't watched enough buy to really know if he's better. He's gold one. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. Really slow rounds here from DRG, looking to try to test out the A setup and then have a B pivot option. They're just waiting for a reaction that isn't coming, though, from AG. It's another round that's very similar, except without the insert. I don't mind it.
Life 在另外一边在等光能闪爆稍微规避一下，回过头来有人拉出来了，但百威接了，而且 Life 把2楼反
I assume that this is specific anti based on how EG were playing their defense, and I just haven't watched enough EG to know. But like it feels like DRG are expecting AG to either be running like refights, maybe some level of an A trap of some kind. But I would imagine they're expecting AG to run like a rubble refight with maybe Paranoia from Tree or something. And that's what they're scared of. Let me look at that again. I was looking at the chat. Alright, they lead Seekers, Dog, and Paranoia, and overwhelm the Waterfall player. And that's something nice you can do with this comp. Making a lot of use of the like entry power to go into different areas on your pathing.
这个口子依旧被堵着，有点出不来。所以用赛博囚笼和弹球去覆盖，就是不让你出。哎，现在 Life 回头先看一下瀑布，确保瀑布。也没推到，我先去。但是这个侧身，第一时间没抓到，但另外时候后续白跟 Kira 近点直接被 Life 给抓了，两边在点内互换。现在最后高瑞奇想操作也没给机会 ，Spirit Z1 配合到 Life 双决斗。
上的缺陷，他只要落地。
Can you change the caster language? I can't understand. Probably better for you,
直
MCU.
接飞过来，这一分反而是 AG 又往
The casters never know what they're talking about.
我这几分的这个 A 大博
I know some of them, they're idiots.
战斗先锋。
但有人在开门，不停的给 B 点压力。对进攻方来说 ，B 场的人需要去警惕。
特地清了一下箱子后的位置哦。
哦，看到了谢粉拉出来，但是另外一边 AB 连已经失手了。
Okay, this time a much faster tempo from DRG, but the same kind of idea. I think they've just realized that B is almost undefended. It's just got like a single trip on it. AG did win a retake previously, and retake. Oh, what the fuck? Spirit was supposed to be jump spotting there and trying to take contact, and then they were already in. Paranoia, but no flash. Oh, actually a good blind. Well, I don't think he meant to kill Flex in there. All good though. Yeah, so they're getting in on B every round, but they are losing some of the retakes. Their retake position, their post-plant positioning there was a little bit strange. It felt like they'd abandoned the player on the site. I think they were supposed to be positioning themselves like doubled up B main and one in blue room to swing off the site player, but they were too far back. Or they just weren't expecting the faster timing from AG, maybe? Another A open, but this time probably not a B pivot, considering that they don't have a B lurk and they've lost B main. And I think they know they've lost B main as well, they just heard the Prowler. So I'm assuming this is just going to be an A exec here. The Cypher's already starting to rotate. Just hard swinging out. Taking the fight.
3v4，但爆能器 DRG 没安，现在 AG 有第二个机会，就是等安爆能器的一瞬间，
知道这里有人
去打回防。
再跳下来也是知道你有人的这个情况啊，这个信息
Yeah,
是在的。
Life's cooked them there.
直接秒了2个。 这一波 Fangir 直接通过
Zip zap
光速飞跃来找一下大坑的信息。
书包，然后
Players know things. Casters make stories. Casters make the magic happen.
Fangir 也没有战斗能力，当然如果3家的话，他能知道位置给。
Is this the copy pasta?
但是这是哦
Yeah.
是
The guy dropping 30 kills. It's like, but you never notice.
他说的是跟我一起双拉，跟我双拉。
You never notice
他吓了一跳。
Give me the flashy play. Give me the guy. Give me the guy who drops 5, but it's an ace.
把高瑞奇给混掉了，这也太难受了，对 AG 来说。
对，因为 AG 这一分是 BC 点推完了，已经
在打到目前为止有14个助攻数啊，他这个幽影，再加上他最近这个火力确实感觉到很凶悍。
Got popped off, and then got dropped for being poo. Pine was so fun to watch in those early days.
上半场 DRG 在劣势枪械分也做过的策略，一点3个人想要做。
Games are incredibly fun when most people are shit at them.
主要是枪没有那么好，
And then they often get less fun as time goes on, and people refine the game more. But the more like insane shit is going on, and the more like sloppy bad people's teamwork and stuff is, dude, you get some outrageous individual moments. Yeah, the Pine McCree on Ilias. Oh man.
想在水下去做硬扛。
没错，那现在 DRG 的默认时间也做得
Who's
差
more
不多了。
goated, Pine or Jonak? Definitely Jonak, but Pine was flashy.
接下去自己要组织一波。
Jonak was
但
pretty
是这一
flashy
分
too, to be
因为
honest.
A 点 C 点都没有控，最后还是准备往 B 点走。去一些救回。
高速通道直接拉出来，要飞到点内。现在
可以靠超级暴走之类的限制一波。
Yeah, they are hard abusing B in this game. But I think this is a specific read. I don't think DRG are going to be doing this all the time. I don't remember them doing this against EDG. They're also they're getting dominated in these like pre-take, retake situations.
可以靠超级暴走之类的限制一波。
有光能闪爆，光能闪爆直接爆了一些。 效果出来，但 Spirit Z1 只有1滴血了，滋出来，点内的人不太好去站，Nick 也倒了 ，Spirit Z1 只有1滴血，也没有太多可以操作的机会，完美团灭的分数。AG 在绝境的情况下，在这
Was it round 18? Was that the other one where they just got retaken on?
技能上的
Yeah, it was.
协同还是非常非常重要的。
而且
Pine was so overrated. Oh, dude, all the haters coming out the woodwork, bro. He was fun as fuck. And he was really good, too. Was he the best? No. But can we have a bit of whimsy in this world? Huh? Can we have a bit of fucking whimsy? Please?
这把枪也不好捡，因为在 AG 的掌控范围之内啊，给到一个隔点烟，但有人还在架。
鲁哈是有枪，但他没血，尼克再回复一下。
毗邻之虎搜。
But yeah, he was overhyped. Overhyped and underdelivered, but fuck was he fun. Unofficial Team V raid? I didn't realize he was streaming. What's he been up to? Okay, well, you're not really supposed to be winning this round. TMV put Vukashu in 4th. For best player coming into London?
是的，这种技能上的协同还是非常非常重要的。
而且 DRG 现在反而来到了一个纯田分，第一波的落地 life 已经被接了。
Holy, I mean, presumably Vukashu goes fucking crazy later on in this tournament then. I think I've only got one more game to watch with Vukashu, don't I? Vukashu #1. Yeah, I mean, Shayo's going to be on board with that take. He got a 3K in this round, so, I mean, I guess he's right. I guess he's right. I don't see... Okay, we've got 2 more maps of DRG to watch here. Is this based on, like, the stats he's been putting up or something? I mean, he does have kind of nasty stats. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not... I'm gonna be deadly serious. I'm not seeing in the games I'm watching yet that he looks like a top 5 player. What have I watched, though? I watched this one. And I watched... this one. Oh, we're currently watching this one. So, I mean, maybe he went bonkers in these games and I didn't watch them, and that's the problem. I mean, he went plus 13 in that game, plus 11 in that game, but he's playing against some not great teams there. Maybe TMV's watched more than I have, and maybe I'm going to end up underrating Vukashu as a result of it. It's possible. I also haven't watched very much Vukashu yet, because I've only watched this game and the first map of this game. So, DRG are definitely the team that I've watched the least of so far. The lower final is a god and 4 bums. Just watch and you will get it, okay? I mean, valid. Valid. He shoots his gun really good. He does shoot his gun really good. That's very true. Why not mix it up and do the worst 10 players at London list? That's fucking vile. That's actually fucking vile. But it's a really funny idea for VODfathers to do. Wait, Platchat does a top 10 list and VODfathers does a bottom 10 list? That is a violation. But it's funny. I mean, it is funny. Oh. It's a bit fucking harsh. But you know what? I actually think it is genuine good analytical content too. Because you're looking at like the players that have the biggest room to improve and can change a lot of stuff too. Give me 5 minutes, I will do the bottom players part. Please, please, please. We don't have guests for VODfathers. I mean, dude, if you want to send us a list, though, I'll happily read it out. I will happily read it out, MCE. But the biggest, yeah. I mean, do not act like this segment would be constructive. I think it would be constructive in the sense that we would be saying specifically what we think is poor about the player And it wouldn't tend to be they are a bum, they can't shoot their gun. I can't imagine that we would be saying that very often. But we might. We might. You never know. You never know. The players have social media deleted anyway. It doesn't matter. You're right, actually. It is the perfect test to see if the players have insulated their brains from negative narratives. I mean, who are some standouts, chat? Who are some standouts? I mean, off the dome, I'm thinking like Finesse that are going to London MCE. I don't think you've quite got it. I mean, off the dome, I'm throwing Life's name in there. I really feel like he deserves a shout in this. I think it's a little unkind, but I do think No Man would have to make an appearance because he's been very up and down. Same with Life though. Like, if you're a player that's made it to London, you're not ass. You're just up and down. I think, or have some strengths and some major weaknesses. I think I'd have to be putting like Crostali on there, wouldn't I? Isn't Crostali somebody that you would have to be having on this kind of list? Who else would you have? Maybe like... Dude, it's actually quite hard. I'm not going to lie. It's quite a hard list to justify. Because I'm running through my head of like, who are the third seed teams? So you've got like FUT, you've got Global, you've got NRG, and you've got DRG. And I mean, on DRG, like, maybe these guys would come on there, but like, they're not bad. They're not losing their team games, I don't think. For FUT, who would I have on FUT apart from Crostali? Has there been another player that's like not performing that great? Not coming top of mind, to be honest with you. NRG? Who's been not performing on NRG? Scuba? Am I putting Scuba in a bottom 10 players for London? That feels harsh as fuck, bro. That feels insane. And for like Global, who am I putting down there for Global? I feel like Global's roster have actually been performing pretty damn well. I mean, I know that they're the third seed, but like, has anyone been bumming it up on Global? I don't think so, but I mean, maybe it's because I haven't been thinking about them for a while. That's so funny. I just went to chat. Let me just show you what I did. Hold on, I got to undo it. I went to the Pacific. Hold on. Where do I show this on the screen where it won't overlap with something? I went to VCT stats for Pacific and I typed in GE. I hit the up arrow to get the lowest GE player. Everyone on Gen G, obviously. Yeah, I think Zinx might be the worst player in London, actually. I mean, you have to go through 3 Gen G players before you get to a single global player. And it's Harvey. Like, come on, bro. He's the IGL and he's been calling a pretty fucking good game. I can't be putting Harvey down there as, like, worst player in London. And then who is it? Then it's Crystal. Bro, Crystal is not a bad player. What are we talking about? This would be a legitimately horrible segment because once you get past the first few people, like I could literally name 3 people, I think. And then I would have to start getting into maybe they could improve their game a bit. I'm actually going to struggle to come up with 10 who are like bad. I think it would become a very controversial list because the more you're like, when you start, you're going to be naming some pretty fucking good players. I got you, it's Jing. It definitely isn't Jing. Dude, Easy 5, Durkakron, Profek, Sayonara, Yampi. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we gotta get the controversy up. I think it's actually a good idea, though. I'm gonna write it down in the VODfathers Discord. Next week, bottom 10 players at Masters London. Is it more fun, though, to go from worst to best? Because I think a top 10 list gets more controversial the higher up you go towards one. But a bottom list actually might get more controversial the more you go towards the middle. Like, if you go from worst... Oh my god, I just started typing the R. Typing and... My brain is melting. I just started writing the R instead of the O again. My brain today doesn't want to do vowels. I think if you do worst, well, not to best, but like worst to mid, I think you actually get more controversial the more it goes on. Because I think we could agree on like a few towards this end. But I think the more it gets up here, the more we're going to be shouting at each other. I think we should do it worst to, like, starting with the worst player. Which is weird. Why would you ever do it like that? But I actually think it'll be better if we do it like that. It feels anticlimactic, though. It does feel anticlimactic. But the point is more to do with the discussion. I don't know. I'm going to say consider ranking backwards. All right. Anyway. Okay, let's watch the game. let's lock in and watch the game. So, Neon Waylay split. DRG are absolutely addicted. They have a sick addiction to this.
然后 Kira 是起了一把狂怒，肯定要打一些近距离的爆发中路。
第一波要掰，感觉想掰，但是拉出来的对枪上面两边在做互换。OK， 一波。
And then they hit some shots, but then they get stuck behind the smoke, and then they don't hit the shots, and AG clean them up because then you're walking through a smoke. You're a tennis fan, right? Are you watching Roland Garros? No, I'm not actually. I was playing tennis last night. I mean, we've literally watched 20 seconds of a pistol round, and I've already got distracted again. Why don't I just become a just chatting streamer? Why don't I just give up and do fucking walking around York live streams, chat? Why? Let me just give up on my job. I was out playing tennis last night with... There's like a social tennis group because I just joined the tennis club last week. So I decided to turn up to the tennis games. Fantastic. Had a great time. Everyone was talking about Sinner getting eliminated, and I was sat there like, yes, I definitely knew that Sinner just got eliminated from Roland Garros. Yes. I genuinely didn't know. I just haven't been keeping up with it. I enjoy watching it, and I do if I have time, like watching the tournaments live. But for whatever reason, just didn't follow up on this one at all. What's the point of that T-side smoke? It looks like way more of a CT smoke now. Yeah, so this is a little bit of a variation of a smoke that I first saw Forsaken doing. So the idea is, I think this version of the smoke is a bit too much in the middle. I can agree with you there. But the smoke that Forsaken was doing was more like this, where it bled a little bit into male and a lot out of male. And the idea is that instead of just smoking off male flat, which if you smoke male flat like this, and then you as a team start scaling towards vent or male, vent or ropes, whatever you call that room, then it is pretty easy for someone in male to push behind you on a timing as someone in rope takes contact. So the defensive setup would be you have somebody in rope. When they take contact and pull a lot of attention, somebody swings out the smoke behind. Instead, by running a smoke that goes like this, you make the defenders very scared to get inside the smoke. I've drawn it a little bit badly here, but the defenders are not going to get inside the smoke because they're worried that the attackers could dominate it. Like, most of the time, the defender is not just going to fucking jump straight into that smoke. And if they do, they're going to be out in the open when the smoke fades as well, if you do decide to run a slow round. So usually the defender's going to be pushed back a little bit further. And when they do try to take a timing, they're taking the risk of walking into a smoke that the attackers could already dominate. And then if they decide to take the timing out even further, it's more awkward for them to do so. So it tends to be just a smoke to walk up on the other side of it, or sometimes to like triple contact into it as the attackers. And then you're going to probably at least trade the guy out, maybe just kill him outright because you have a numbers advantage in the smoke. And you're either going to like isolate a defender trying to dominate this smoke, or you're going to make it easier for you to pressure vent without getting stabbed in the back. This version of the smoke is weird because it almost entirely smokes off what you want to be doing, which is to path on the right-hand side of the smoke. So I don't know quite why GRQ's thrown it like this. It might be because DRG have run this pistol round before. And we don't know that because I haven't watched the last time that DRG played Split, right? So this is the problem with doing VOD review of a region. Sometimes you miss the minutiae of like, oh, last time DRG played Split, they ran this exact defensive setup where they 5-stacked in mid on defense. And that's why AG are running this smoke, is to make sure that they do exactly what they did here, which is to put some place in front of it and some place behind it. Like, that could be the case. I don't know. I haven't watched the last time they played Split. You're never going to know that kind of stuff in more than one region, though? I don't think that's true. I think it's possible to hold plenty of that info in your head for at least 2 regions. I think it's pretty manageable for 2 regions. If you're a sicko, you might be able to do it for 3 regions. Depends how good your memory is. I tend to remember stuff a lot more if I did a VOD review rather than a live co-stream. But yeah, you get some kind of idea. Sicko equals Sliggy. Yeah, Sliggy is a sicko for many regions. Why does nobody think EMEA is weak? They perform bad at Masters. Yeah, no, dude. People definitely think EMEA is weak. People absolutely think EMEA is weak. They're beginning of this stage, a lot of people saying EMEA might be worse than China. Don't worry. You are among good friends if you think EMEA is shit. The problem is at this event is that I kind of like what Heretics is cooking. But I think there's a pretty decent chance that Heretics and Vitality both fall over. And I think there's a pretty strong chance that Foot fall over. Oh yeah, hold on. I said at the start of this stage there were some people saying that EMEA was going to be worse than China. I don't believe it now. But remember that at the start of this stage, EMEA looked like a gigantic one-team region. Heretics was terrible. Vitality was terrible. Foot were good, actually. Foot were better then than they are now, in my opinion. But there you go. Yeah, Eternal Fire were good at that point too. But I think, to me, it really did look like Fnatic were the only team that was going to be doing anything. Now, that was obviously wrong. But it might still be the case. It might still be the case that only Fnatic does anything internationally for EMEA. Flexing pulling back the smoke at the fucking ass end of nowhere B main as he gets exec'd on.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, he's lucky to be alive there. Big entry from Kira. What even is their idea here in B main? Is their idea to just put the stars down as conditioning that they're sometimes going to be fighting over it? Like, stun smoke?
点数是比较集中在高瑞奇这个幽影身上啊，所以感觉他们在大概前几分不会有特别强烈的终极技能。
还是 B 点，
直接给格点烟，反闪，第一波效果闪得很好，而且往下落也被接了，还要往下跳吗？看一下 Kira 这个位置能卡住吗？有回速 ，Spirit 这种先回去点内。哦，这个位置有人在绕啊 ，Spirit 已经倒了，点内已经扛不住了，最后只剩5卡数啊。
I mean, this was a horrible defense round from DRG.
拆一个，知道 C 有一个。
As long as you don't let Vukashu clutch.
高瑞奇这几分好准，尤其是这一分里面拿到数位点头的这个命中率太高了。
是。
DRG 的这个补防枪没有能够补上。
Flexing looks tortoise-like.
这几分好像是没有怎么看到裁断对于 AD 的这个影响啊。B 点有这个剃刀藤蔓，好像也没有什么太好的效果。
还是拦不住。
对。
就你，我觉得。维斯阵容蓝霓虹还可以，但如果你是蓝杰风加雷兹的话，其实不太好了。
How did we not talk into Fnatic yesterday? It wasn't out yesterday.
这个问题，这又是招牌的无甲狂徒在手里啊。
Am I crazy? That shit was not announced when we did the recording.
在反击亚的这个蟒甲，就是对于无甲会进行一些惩罚。而且每个人可能都是一枪身体就会致死。
是。
Check the timestamps. It was 8 p.m. yesterday, your time? Yeah, it wasn't out then. We recorded before 8 p.m. Can't remember what time we recorded, but it was definitely before 8 p.m. 2 p.m. We recorded at 2 p.m. our time.
I
remember seeing the news after we recorded. Yeah, it's unfortunate. We missed some like genuinely really interesting news. Sheep Esports fucked us. Now, is Vukashu gonna win this round on his own anchoring A? Is this why TMV has him as the greatest player of all time? Good trade. He could have done it. If they hadn't killed him right then, they could have done it.
现在是一个4打3的局面，而来福捡到了这一把枪。
Do you think a player is only truly great if they have trophies?
对。
这一把枪是交到了来福的手里。
No, I don't. I think it is possible for you to be a great player and not win trophies. I think, strangely enough, an example of that would be Aspas, even though he has a trophy. Like, people consistently talk about him being, I mean, up until really recently, talk about him being a great player, and he gets his team super deep in tournaments, and he performs incredibly well individually. I think it is possible, it's just unlikely. Mako? Yeah, Mako, though, hasn't had the same... I mean, he has always been very good in his role, but he has definitely not enjoyed the same level of I am the best player in my role at various peaks throughout his career. I think it's hard to name a period after 2023. No, well, actually, I'm not sure about 2023. I can't even remember who the best smokes players of 2023 were. So fucking long ago. But from 2024 onwards, it's pretty hard to remember a time where I've thought about Mako as being the best smokes player in the world, even for a stage. But I can't remember who was good in 20... Who were the great smokes players of 2023? ...2024 was like Karen's on the stage. 2022 was Mako, Marved, and... who else? Pancada. Who the fuck was 23? Funnily enough, I was watching some 2023 videos and someone asked a similar question. You mentioned Zekken as proof that you can be a best in world player without winning a trophy. Yeah, I mean, I think Zekken Zekken's an example of a great player, but then Zekken did win a trophy immediately after that, right? But yeah, often the great players do win trophies, and so it becomes a pretty difficult conversation to have because a lot of them just do end up winning the trophy, and then it's like, oh, well, now they don't fit the narrative anymore. Oh, it was Viper Harbor meta. That's why I can't picture it in my head. Yes. Viper Harbor meta. Yeah.
Cannot be the GOAT. The GOAT has to be the player with the most accomplishments and trophies.
That's not true. That's definitely not true. The GOAT does not have to be the player with the most accomplishments and trophies. What's the classic example from NBA? Is it Bill Russell or something? I'm not an NBA knower, but I know that there's a example that's always brought up in the NBA of being like, you do not legitimately believe that Bill Russell is the GOAT. Dani Alves versus Messi. Now, I'm not a football guy either. I literally don't even know who Dani Alves is. Who is that? Oh my god, DRG. Rolling. Riens is a great example, power that be. Riens is probably the best example you could come up with of a player that doesn't have a global trophy, like a Masters Champs trophy, but is clearly a great player. I mean, he clearly is a great player. I'd happily have that argument with anyone who's like hyper fixated on the trophies. He's clearly a greater player than Zoms or like many other people that you could mention that were just like role players on a team that got a trophy. Who's been better than Riens as an overall average since the start of 2024? I'm inclined to agree with your take, but I haven't given it too much thought yet. But just like off the dome, I think it's a good take. Oh, Dani Alves is a right back who played for Barca. Right. I misunderstood what you said. You said just an RB, and I was thinking, RB? What the fuck are we talking about RB in the GOAT debate for? Is there anyone who's been better overall since the start of 2024? God help me. Let's think. Well, if you had an argument for somebody like Texture or Caron, they have set it on fire in the last year. If you had an argument for somebody like Zekken, I don't think it really holds up. If you had an argument for somebody like Kayak, he hasn't been playing long enough. Who am I forgetting that's been like amazing? Oh, Alpha, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's a much better discussion. Alpha since the beginning of 2024. The problem is, what Alpha's out here saying, what the fuck did you cut off 2023 for?
What you are missing in this debate is if the players sit or stand to wipe.
Really? Thank you for your extremely important input in the discussion, Anonymous, with the £3 tip. That one's going straight to the mods with a bit of a fuck you attached to it. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. Nats, bro, Nats. The problem with Riens is you kind of have to artificially cut it off from 24 onwards, but if you have Alpha, Alpha's 23 was so good. And then what did he do in 24? His 24 was a little bit quieter. But yeah, the problem is I can't exactly remember what he did in 24 because the Fnatic weren't getting like mega deep. I imagine he was still playing very well individually, though. I can't remember Alpha having a dip in form. 25, he was carrying them through some massive moments. I assume he was in 24 as well, but those years kind of blend together for me with Fnatic. And then he's been Big for them in 26 too. I don't know whether Alpha or Rien's is better from 24 onwards, but I think if you are talking all time, I think you have to give it to Alpha because he was great as soon as he got on the stage in EMEA. And his 2023 was incredible. Trent? Ooh, Trent's a really good, like, apples to apples comparison. Trent versus Rien's. Because I think a lot of people would default to Rien's, but Trent's peak was higher than Rien's peak over this time period, I think. Just because he was the fucking untouchable on Tejo. And his average is still really good, like pretty close to Rien's. I think you can have a really solid argument about the two of them. But Trent had a year where I remember, which was the year where we were saying that EU was better than Trent based on in Americas. There was like a year, I think it was 2024, but I could be wrong, where a lot of the Americas initiators did not look that great. And we actually had EU as a sleeper pick over Trent in that year. So it might be the case that Rien's actually edges out Trent just based on 2024 performance. I don't know. I think interesting discussion though. And now back to the VOD review. EU's really good. EU's really good. One of the big reasons that Furia looks so strong, I think. China VOD review, 15 minutes on Rien's. Yeah, why not? You take a little tangent, you refresh the brain, and you hop back in. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
这波彩蛋感觉可以骗啊！
提前我觉得可以骗出来。
但是有人扛着狙慢慢摸过来了哟。现在 Spirit Z1 这个位置用狙先狙一枪，但刚刚好有人起跳了，没狙到，但是后续我卡手过来补了一手 ，Kira 倒了。
Oh brother! Oh Jesus Christ! He's the fourth best player in the world. Well, he's absolutely destroyed them there.
那这一波 B 点确实进不来啊。
I want to look in this round though. So I was talking about Flexin looking pretty bad in anchoring on B. What is Flexin actually doing now as their defense in their defense setup? He's just baiting for life on A ramp. And then stays as the A ramp player. Okay, I mean, might be better. Okay, that's an incredible round. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But now they swap him back over towards A. But they don't put Flexin in a hard anchor spot. Instead, they put the op. They have two ops. They're double opping. One ramp and one B main. They're going to prowl up back onto the B line after the boom bot.
他刚才应该是下意识捡了一把狙起来就庆祝去了，没留意队友已经有一把狙了。
就看一下，两边其实都有狙的情况下，中路还是这个中路。
Flexin refights into mid, even though that is not his job. Surely, you have no player rope, you have no help there. Why would you swing back in to take a committed fight? Surely the whole game plan of this defense setup is that you're happy to give mid.
由于限制的情况下，中路确实 AG 是可以进行渗透的。
对。
那中路失控是不是要顶两边？看一下两边的人要不要继续往前压一些？ 但 AG 很懂，你会发现 B 大 Y、A 大 Y 都有留人，而且位置很刁钻。
主要知道有狙嘛。毕竟到最后那么一刻，听到你有捡狙的声音，
非常小心的在提防。但是最后如果要对抗这把狙枪的话，还是得抱团用技能去打一波提速。
看一下 Spirit Z1。
Thoughts on Vitality's best player heading into London? Number 6 Sayonara, but Doku and Chrono so much past experience. Yeah, I mean, oh my god. Yeah, Wele kind of sucks in that situation. See, this is a spot where I think before the Wele's would have thrown out the Saturate. And now you just have to kind of like fucking wiggle like an eel and hope that you can pop your dash. Because there's no way you're equipping your Saturate in time. But when it was on quick cast, you could stop yourself getting traded there sometimes by just throwing out the Saturate and then jumping to the side. I think Sayonara might be a player that struggles a little on the big stage. I don't know why I believe this. I think I believe this a little bit because he has an excellent average, but his lows sometimes are extremely questionable decisions. And if you get more of that, if for whatever reason his head isn't locked in and he makes more and more of those really questionable decisions, he's gonna put Vitality in some difficult spots. I hope that doesn't happen, but I could see it happening. I think if I had to guess, I would say Durka as the best player for Vitality at London. But you never really know with these kind of things. Alright, they're putting flexing back, anchoring B. Let's see how he does. But they're running a slow round here. They're just gonna throw the flash, go default through mid with the Viper Orb, presumably connect back into an A split. It's clearly Profek. I mean, Profek was playing pretty damn well. Profek was really important for them in that run. With Sayonara, a lot of that will get fixed with more experience. Yeah, I agree. I just think this is his first big experience, so it might not go well the first time, and then he might end up learning from the situation rather than immediately adapting to it. But it's just guesswork. Ooh. Nice angle. Oh, fuck my life. This performance is getting Flexin put onto the worst players at London tier list. I'm watching some dribble here. The idea is quite nice in terms of the timing. He's going to push in to try to catch the players retreating from the steel guard. Every XLG and Chinese player except Vukashu and Happyway are bottom 10. Not true. Oh, every XLG and DRG player? Is that what you mean? So you're like excluding EDG from that? Every XLG and DRG player except Fukashu and Happyway are bottom 10. It's a terrible take, surely. Now let me argue against it by bringing up the example of... Raga hasn't been playing that well, bro. Maybe Raga turned it on later in the tournament. Raga did not look good in the games that I've watched so far. Let me have a little look. China... Where's the playoffs? China playoffs. Which games of XLG haven't I watched? I haven't watched this one and this one. Did he go crazy? I mean, he goes plus 11. It's pretty good. And he goes plus 3 here in the grand finals. I mean, maybe we'll end up throwing Raga in there. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't have a great counter example from what I've watched. I think Spirit's really talented.
Honor.
But
6比1
the top 10 worst players list gets very strange when you get further up.
中路一直控不住，
I think
手两边
there are some players that we can throw in
还
there,
被秒了。
but
还是这个中路啊，我觉得 AG 的这个调整就是。
but I haven't been, let's just say, I haven't been impressed with the XLG or DRG players apart from Vakashu and Happyway so far. Yeah, Spirit's got some good skill for sure.
中路施压。而对于 DRG 来说，好像没有办法。
And Raga's
比如说
been excellent in the past. He just hasn't been good in the games that I've watched so
没有
far.
考虑去抓掉这个单走的蝰蛇。
来个人把 P0之虎打掉，弗勒星盖了个烟自己蹲烟里。而且，就现在信不是不是想吃个球，然后开追猎之灵啊？感觉有这个想法。
我觉得是可以这么操作的。
再补烟，但这个补烟的意图好像有点明显。
近战武器来了。
混这个烟，第一时间没有能够混到带甲低，看看能不能把人骗出来。哦，一个
这个但是漏了自己的半条腿。
Kira's trying them.
直接走进来了，回复直接展开。
This guy just needs to be on perma raise,
想
man.
回防很难 ，Kira 同样也是瑞的去了，那回
啊，可以有一些进步调整的。
Raga always performs worse at internationals as well. He certainly has done so far in his career, yeah. Which is, I mean, the whole of XLG performs worse at internationals. And at the moment, I don't even like how they're playing to begin with.
站的比较分散。2-3
Would Forsaken realistically make your top 10, Mr.
还有一
Sideshow?
个好处是不怎么碰到彩断，这几分也能看出来，彩断一般都是覆盖到两边的。
I'm not sure, man. Forsaken played so fucking well in the grand finals. The like final few games that they played, he was nuts. But the rest of the stage, he actually wasn't that great. The problem is he's always amazing at internationals. But the top 10 should be crazy competitive, I think. There's so many people that I want to put in my top 10, I think. Like almost all of Paper X to begin with.
再给小烟。现在第一波的对枪。
I think probably Forsaken is gonna make it,
烟
yeah.
散了，已经对枪，弗勒星没架过，而另外一边切短喷。 而 Spirit Z1 确实把电梯房的位置给守住了，也守住了一个2打3的残局。
摆这个位置应该是有点想不到。
Sorry, let me go back to the point at which I got distracted by the chat.
现在第一波的对枪中路，幸福又先打了一个 life 倒了，烟散了，已经对枪，弗勒星没架过，而另外一边切短喷。
DRG getting stuck a little bit between the mid fight and the A heaven scrap that they were taking.
这个位置应该是有点想不到。
They only had Flexing to cover their backs.
已经过去了，再架这个管道，那没有问题。华神过来的位置是被锁定。
What is this revisionist history about Forsaken's international performances? Okay, all right, fair enough. He doesn't always have amazing international performances, but recently he has had good international performances, no?
打了一个，卡叔，
估计转移没找。
You are right that Forsaken historically has been very up and down in terms of, in fact, there's been quite a lot of down, but recently he's been frying at the global events.
The top 15 feels like I want half of Energy G2 and PRX and Ike if I can do that. Also, I'm gonna be at London on different days to the Plat Chat Live. What's the easiest way to meet you and the other talent would love pics and to chat?
Hold on. I'm going to be at London on different days to the Plat Chat Live. What's the easiest ways to meet you and the other talent? Would love pics and to chat shit. I don't know what the setup is going to be like at London, but usually there is like a little area off to the side near the casting area or the desk, and you can just kind of like wait there and see if people are free. The analyst desk is very difficult to talk to because they're busy all the time, all day. The casters are a lot easier to grab. Thank you very much for the 15 months, though. He was bad in Santiago. He had like 2 good moments. Was he really? Have I brainwashed myself into forgetting how he played at Santiago? I thought Forsaken had a pretty good tournament here. I kind of have just forgotten. Yeah. 0.96 rating. 0.7 KD. I mean, these stats are fine. Nothing wrong with them. The problem is I can't actually remember. Sometimes Forsaken has way more impact than the stats show because of the way that he just challenges people all around the map and wins super important duels. But I actually can't remember whether that happened because my memory just isn't that good. I don't recall. I really don't recall.
比较不错的。其实，在刚刚上场的时候，那一把霓虹跟蝰蛇，我觉得蝰蛇跟霓虹相比是有所下滑的。但是我觉得今天也能展现出来，他其实玩这个英雄的时机。
That's how Forsaken is. He's okay, pulls 1 or 2 hero plays out of his ass, and people think he's the greatest. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I think that Forsaken is a player that, because what you're describing is Jorgamo. Except that Jorgamo also turns up in big games and plays a lot better. But what you're describing there is like group stage Jorgamo. He's okay, pulls a couple of hero plays out of his ass, and people think he's incredible. But I agree that late stage Jorgamo, like Jorgamo that you get in the finals situations, is actually a like really, really good player. But Forsaken has a lot of... He will win the crucial fight in a round that matters so much, or he will make like a play that completely turns the round in Paper X's favor. He has a huge amount of impact that doesn't show up in the stats. I did like a whole VOD review of Paper X from their run in around the kind of time of Toronto-esque era, and the amount of value. I mean, obviously that was when Forsaken was also playing incredibly stats-wise too. But the amount of value he gets by challenging people on defense, he gets so much information and so much utility out of you, even if he doesn't get a kill. Because he just challenges you and he's fucking impossible to fight. And his value is really high. But I do agree that in the past, like, my issue with the Forsaken GOAT narrative is that when in the past, in 2020, like 1, 2 kind of time, Forsaken was playing a lot of stuff where he was just not that great. He was playing a lot of like Jet. I think he was playing like Jet Reyna type shit. Jet Reyna Yoru even maybe? I can't even remember. But he was playing like a lot of shit where he was just not playing duelist to a super elite level, or he was very inconsistent. And then since he started flexing around, he's been a pretty incredible player. Wow. Getting waylay ulted when you're mid-air and just slowly falling to your death, getting neon zapped. Tragic. Good thing it isn't 2021-02 anymore. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying that's my issue with the GOAT debate. The AT stands for all time. If we're talking just like top players heading into London or something, yeah. Irrelevant. The infamous, you say you can play any agent, prove it, motherfucker, quote and Platchat. Yeah, and then bro proved it. This smoke that AG are throwing is really strange. But they're going to dog through the middle of it. And I guess they must like the angles that it creates for you as the attacking team. Oh, wow, you've just been done. Oh, that's nice. Isn't Aspas only since 2022 though? Yeah.
压掉了这个渗透的白。
Yeah, you don't have to have been playing forever to be the GOAT.
对。
But definitely if you have been playing longer and if you've been playing more consistently at a high level for longer, it matters.
又是高瑞奇，要怎么去操作？这个1v5肯定是可以去。
Like, I think it's hard to put Rien's in the GOAT debate, not just because of his lack of trophies, but also because he didn't play the game as long as some other people.
哇，一分高效火力，一分完美团灭。这现在已经到手了。对于 ED101来说的话，其实还没有做出任何调整的一些时机。
Yeah, I've seen EDG's Breeze. Yeah, I actually think they don't play it very well. I mean, I think that their Breeze is like they have a lot of good ideas, but or rather they have a lot of ideas, but their ideas don't necessarily mesh together in a particularly great way. They've just got a lot of good depth on that map, and their player talent is phenomenally good, and it's a jet op map, and it's, yeah. But Gianni's very good on the KO and has lots of different nice flash setups and stuff like that. But their fundamental like macro on that map, I think, is primed to get exposed at London. Matakane, thank you for the 3 months.
Mambo.
But they are really good. They are still good on the map. Don't get me wrong. They're good on the map, but they're not going to destroy everybody, or at least I strongly suspect they're not going to destroy everybody, because the biggest thing that they're doing right now is fighting with their harbor in A main, which if that goes wrong, you're just losing almost all of your A retakes, I think.
经历过，我排位天天被霓虹踩。
So I think they're not a one-note team, but kind of a one-note team on Breeze. I think if you have a plan to break their A main setup and you kill Smoggy, the round's kind of cool. Assuming they don't improve it in the 6-week break they have, they're really unlikely to they're really unlikely to work on a map that they are dominating everybody on. They are literally shitting on people on Breeze in China. Like, no one can touch them. They're not going to work on that map. XLG's Lotus is super good as well, yeah. That's another one that I think... Actually, I think that one can have some legs internationally, though. Because it's such an unusual comp, people are not going to be ready for it. Or people will prep for it, but they won't have the reps against it as well. Triple Senti, they brought it to an event before XLG. Was it Champs? They definitely brought it to some event in the past. Also, people have been running like double Sentinel at the tier 2 level, and it's been working too. Was it Champs? I think it was. I think it was these games here. Where's my Lotus? Yeah, there it is. Triple Sentinel. And they beat Sentinels with it, ironically. And then they also brought it... no, they were gonna play it in the game against Giants, but they lost. I swear they played it twice. I really thought they'd played it twice at this tournament. Apparently not, though. I have a memory of them playing it 2 times. But I must have made it up. Yeah, but they played it in this game, and they beat the shit out of Sen. Mostly, if I remember correctly, by walling Raga up at C and doing like a high-low C exec. And Sen did not know what to do against it. G used it and lost horribly, though. Yeah, compositions are not auto win buttons. You still have to be able to execute them properly. Sorry, let me take another look at this situation. 3v4, actions coming into Spirit. How has life looked on this team? Poor, I would say. Or like mid, I guess, is maybe a bit more fair. That's horrible from Kira. Tragedy. What a round to throw. Nothing the DRG did particularly well there, though. Just bad, what would you even call it? Movement? Micro? Entry onto the B.
对于他来说是比较招牌的，可能有一些经济给他攒局。 而侧重点不一样的就是对于 AG 来说的话，在防守边他们就去顶了 A 点，感觉想去抓单。但是维斯其实是一个跟进攻大部队抱得比较紧的那种少尉类型，也没有。枪刚好没触发。
而且后续弗洛辛也直接
Flexing's dead, so no pull, no wraparound flying.
对，这爆能器也是比较安全的位置。
AG 的优势无限大。
How many gifted to make me a mod so I can ban people in this chat?
踩雷飞剑还压迫了一下 Life 的站位
I'm open to applications.
求生点的位置 Spirit Z1 也倒了，给到一个闪，配合过来，哎，最后也
AG 的输的，他还可以。但看一下这一分对结束以后，对于 AG 来说是能拉开分差，还是怎么说？
You don't even get money from gifted? Yeah, I do.
嗯。
What are you talking about?
DRG 这一波枪线比较劣势，可以打一波快速的，但是撞到了蟒侠的点位。
对，这就是 Fangy。
I thought it went to the mods. No, the subs go to me. The donations and the bits go to the mods.
乌卡树打掉了一个 Fangy，
怎么说？
被跳完了。
Like any super chats, any donations through PayPal, and any bits go to the mods. Gifted subs still go into my pocket.
再去捡包的时候 ，Life 会觉得有一些危险。
先搜一下，没问题。
对，
把包拿起来。
Sorry, let me wind this back again. I keep getting distracted by the chat and realizing that I haven't paid attention to what happened in the round.
哦，乌卡树打掉了一个 Fangy，
怎么说？
被跳完了。
Yeah, it's definitely one of the ugliest rounds you're ever gonna see.
一些举动看一下会不会
Is that a personal decision? Yeah, it wasn't mandated.
没想着要去带，再去捡包的时候 ，Life 会觉得有一些危险。
先搜一下，没问题。
对。
How do I send a text-to-speech message? Either by subbing or resubbing or bits or PayPal dono.
而且应该有一把蟒侠在底下，看一下血量上面的话，对于 AG 来说不是很慌，3个人都是150。
对，但不太能够接受你还没有交战就已经开始被蟒侠抽哦。
I think the form is broken. I can't put Fabian on my top players list. That's so sad for you to take the tots. Anyway.
天哪！
对周围的担当，看一下。
暗野直接推，
很好看，能不能掩护这个位置？
直接飞进来换。
Do you think the game should work like this?
你这还是个
Where when you get nearsighted,
天哪！
对周围的担当。
like here, you get nearsighted,
暗野直接
and here
推。
he gets flashed. So Spirit was looking at the flash, but doesn't get blinded because the flash happened outside of the near sight, which logically makes sense, but kind of creates some weird scenarios where getting nearsighted isn't that bad for you. It feels like maybe you should be able to blind people who are nearsighted, and it just like chains it in. Fuck them. They got hit by paranoia.
这个位置
直接飞进来换，还在绕，弗洛辛，海林打
You guys like it?
但包在拆，哎，敢拆完吗？好
Oh
像敢
my
拆
god.
完。
Oh my god, they've just stuck the defuse. Oh Christ.
哇 ，Shrimp 的残局。
Para is already punishing enough. Para is not that good anymore. Nearsighting is pretty shit these days. They really nerfed the crap out of that. Let's buff the best flash in the game. I mean, it's a good flash. Paranoia is still good. But nearsighting is not all it's cracked up to be. You can see a lot right now.
看一下 DRG 这一分的长枪分，如何利用自己的枪线。
Yeah, you can't turn away from near sights. Yeah, you can't dodge them anywhere near as easily. I mean, if with the paranoia.
对于他们来说
You can stop other near sight
做一
behavior.
些续航，其实并不一定很慌。
这个独木的存在会给到 DRG 这空中有非常多的压力，
对，
不好去走这个中路。
高瑞奇把烟也交在了 B 点。
They have nerfed a lot of stuff in this game.
DRG 中路跟 B 点。
Can you imagine how big the player base boost is going to be though when they do the buff patch and everything gets buffed? Holy marketing ploy. Every year, nerf shit like crazy, and then buff it again 3 months later, and people are like, "Oh my god, I've got to figure out what this busted ass ability is."
走了一波之后，
It's genius,
来到了
really.
A 区，这个距离白的雄鹿是发挥不了的。
2楼 ，Kira
一直
同样
拉很远的距离哦，知
对
道哦。对，
滑喷没喷死，来这个处理是非常的好
来福就是往这个点最远的距离去滑的。
啊！猜到你拐角有可能是个霰弹枪。
对。
Yeah, I stream on Twitch as well.
白藏的这个位置也是一个经典匕首位
Twitch.tv/sideshow if you're interested.
只是
Chick14.
包点好像高瑞奇已经前压了出来。
哦，先打了一个拐角，还有，但是白没有办法有更多的续航了。
高瑞奇逛了一圈，
也是
说到高的，尤其是观察到 AG 没有钱了。
没法起，经济不太允许。
Okay.
对。
Let's have a look. What's DRG
主
got
要第
cooking
2盘
here?
虽然拿了，但是枪掉太多了。
是。那现在来看一下，还是两边。对于 DRG 来说，开局是一个3-1-1的分彩。一个闪就是要拿位置。看到这个。
Okay, they stun to try to get a bit more control in B main.
第一波浅尝辄止。
I mean, you heard Fangir run away, so I think they can be fairly confident that B main is neutral right now.
现在DRG 是想控中，但控中是有回蛇的技能吗？但这一分的独强是放在了 A 点。
电梯间失控了。
Oof.
这个头皮位。
Kira's just cooked him.
来福没打过。
而且 Kira 又晚烟火了这一分。
All right, now what you do? Now what do you do? 4v5, you've got really passive control on the outsides of the map, and you just lost a player in mid, and now you have no mid presence. So somebody's got to go and do something here. Whose job is it? Well, it looks like we're setting up for an aggro lurk A, but our spike is B. So I'm not sure exactly what they're cooking. A, fake, and then 2 players walk into B. I don't think you're ever winning the 2v4 retake that happens immediately after you plant, but okay, maybe flexing can get back in time to have some value.
他所要做的就是等待队友回来打一个5打3的回防。
但 XLG 现在想的也很清楚，必须得顶着打呀。 顶着操作一下，
对，
缩着打是不好打的，技能可以灌自己上来，看到很多人直接晚一会儿过来买命了，1换1。现在看一下Vakasu还有吗
？Oh my god, he's a beast.
操作了2个，但被 Simp 给补掉。
Doesn't quite work, but it does make it winnable for flexing.
弗勒辛要去猜人在哪儿，他走到
Unfortunately,
第一个脚步声上来先
whoa.
1v1的残局，落地的是
Gonna say, unfortunately, bro's got nothing to work with.
低包，这个。
Oh, he's cooked him. Oh, he's actually cooked him. That's a big 1v2 from Flexing. Also an incredible play from Vakasu to be able to get multiple as they're coming around the corner. Alright. Alright, fair enough. That was... I did not think they were going to be able to win that.
少打多的情况下，这种指挥这种 call 确实足够精彩啊。对。
Never doubt my goat flexing again. Yeah, fair enough. Joe from Crawley, thank you for the prime sub. We're headed down to your ends. Not exactly, but nearly. Are you coming down to Masters London, Joe from Crawley? Crawley's North London, isn't it? I think it is, anyway.
弗勒辛也架住了，高瑞奇也没了。中路现在看一下 ，Simp 这个位置
Oh, it's south.
这把追猎能打几个
Oh shit.
小步想走，但是脸上还有一颗
I don't
烟。
know anything.
现在
My London geography is very poor.
过点3个人其实已经都过去了，但 Simp 可以捡枪，白也可以过来捡。
对。不知道人的站位。
Oh, that's disastrous timing for flexing.
而且。 主要新对方技能确实在打坐儿，Vakasu还被打残了。
对，
追猎之灵直接过来，感觉这一分对于 DRG 来说很难操作。
到从哪边来啊
You give and you take away, I guess, when it comes to these kind of rounds. Is Vakasu going to rip his ult here? I think you should.
6发子弹，有终极技能，终极技能要开吗
？He's not going to though.
开感觉不太好去操作，在等技能引路之损直接给了白这个位置。 过来收了一个，而且最后 Simp 完成
2v2 as the Seekers are coming through the wall. I think Tuck, Pillar, Rip, Ult delay for longer, look for a fight, try to swing together off the flash rather than swinging, looking for solo plays. I think there were ways of playing that better towards the end, but whatever. I'm from a small town in West Virginia? What? Joe from Crawley is not from London? What the hell?
劣势局面中获得的啊，对于 AG 来说，他们这种劣势局面的得分，更关键的是更加接近这张地图的盘点了。
感觉要提速了，这一分 DRG 抢起了，不想放12。现在看一下点内能扛得住点吗？过来滑，高瑞奇这个位置有点没办法操作 ，Life 杀到点内秒了2个，凌空小。
I'm gonna scroll this one back again. Did they contact Pop or did they just exec off barrier? They just exec off barrier.
感觉要提速了，这一分 DRG 抢起了，不想放12。现在看一下点内能扛得住点吗？过来滑，高瑞奇这个位置有点没办法操作 ，Life 杀到点内秒了2个。
You do run the players down. Something crazy though.
另外一边
Look at Kira trapped in the corner there. It's so embarrassing.
两个人的位置都是看到了。
I haven't watched the grand final
应该
yet.
也是爆了 Kira 是一个残血的信息。
Will God Cashew make your top 10 list?
这么果断。
I mean, probably.
也不犹豫，也不想操作了。
对。
I don't think he would if I stopped watching right now.
太健康的样子。
But
但这一分我觉得
apparently he plays like a fucking god in the lower bracket final. So.
就是来福的超线暴走，然后一波快速的。
Or maybe not the lower bracket final. Maybe it's
时光
the.
修罗场和叶灵都没推。 所以，如果双决斗想打这种协同的近点的话，我觉得后面几分也是有机会。
Maybe it's the next game.
就对DRG 来说，现在特别是 Nick 这个点
Because they still have to play against JDG after this.
下一分就是你想一直追分的话，我甚至觉得这个终极技能教起来得规划着教了。
对
，Nick 这个叶灵，我觉得甚至都可以考虑捏一下，就不用在第一波近点的时候去教。 而是把更多的点数，比如说终极技能，会考虑让武卡手或
He
者让
owned in the lower bracket final. He fucked and he still lost. Tragic.
快呀，包括像对，
他确实要第一个在问题。
为缺的赛事而来，因为我感觉现在的比赛质量也是越来越高了。
哎，11比7，暂停完回来之后 ，Fangir 是直接起了一个全甲，感觉想看看能不能够吃个球，然后开刀。
但这个防守方的球不是很好吃，这张地图。
如果你要吃的话，你 B 场就得站。
对 B 点可能会给很多信息吧，就是你会很大动静去抢这一个能量球，然后 DRG 就有机会去另一个点提速。
而且主要是前点位技能交互上面，对面是双决斗，有弹球，有光能闪爆。
对，
就这个前点位的碰撞控制技能上面，明显感觉 DRG 还是要更强势一些。就现在有个坏点子，来个人把这个球吃了。 这样 Fangir 就没球了。
是的，用完了。
Angry typing noises? Yeah, just trying to type up some notes while they're doing their slow default.
这样 Fangir 就没球了。
是的，用完了。看看能不能观察。
On split versus XLG, he was farming them and had no help at all.
差一个点，可能
Really?
有点没想到。
Was that bad?
VCT 又扣了一波 fake A 10打 B 吗？因为要知道。 星爵这个英雄不像幽影有离魂可以去提，
而且又是在对方枪线不是很齐的情况下面，其实
I'm worried about China's map pool as well. I don't think. I mean, some of the is that true? I think DRG are the only team that have played Ascent and they played it once. I think XLG and EDG have both not played Ascent at all. And it's something weird where they've only played Fracture and Pearl one time as well. That's XLG, I think. For EDG, it's a different map, but maybe it's Pearl. But it's like they have just some maps that they have no experience on.
但 Nick 这个位置又被打了，那这样子的话，
接一个自己无伤。
What is going on here? This is an A fake that Nick runs in with?
这个能力好强啊！他每次都
Why?
能接一个自己无伤退出去了，但是这一
I just don't get it.
真摇到了，
又吃亏了。
但 Nick 这个位置又被打了，那这样子的话，就包还是安了，关键又是一个3打5啊！
时间倒计时45秒钟开始计时。
是的，现在就要以拖时间为主了。现在看一下 Spirit Z1 这个大招得交，感觉得考虑交霹雳之虎，直接过来搜的是1楼，没搜2楼。Spirit Z1 先打了一个把白收掉了，一息一闪一念直接推，但是有反给一个暗眼。 铁骑金元
交空了，
交的有点早吧？铁骑金元，2楼 Fangir 过来了，秒了一个
This kind of idea would clearly work without Nick just giving his life on that side of the map.
被穿残，为2楼下的队友勾一下，勾到了。弗勒辛第一波
Oh my
直接
god,
点烟，
they're still
烟里
gonna
面
win.
闯进来的 Kira 也被收掉了，点内全打
Yeah, I
赢
mean,
了
I guess if Flexen's gonna run around into smokes and Fukashi's gonna delete people,
贝克
they
王
can
回
still
来
win
都
those
赢
rounds
了
as well.
而且1楼卡索是帮忙勾的，弗勒辛这个位置刚刚好能够抓一个侧身的机会，并且起一个烟。
Ay, ay, ay.
说真的，这个传统决斗好久没。
EDG didn't ban Ascent against XLG, but XLG didn't dare to pick it. Yeah, I saw that they were floating it a little bit towards the end. Yeah.
没有见到这一套了，但是这么真诚的 fake 我也好久没在赛场
EDG's
上看
best
到
map,
了。
对，那
Breeze
这
and
一分钱
Split.
交的中继金呢还
I
蛮
mean,
多的，
definitely
这对
Breeze and
DRG 来说
Split,
得抗
yeah.
压力了。
The problem is, like, for a lot of the Chinese teams, they have a couple of maps where they're, like, clearly good and can clearly get wins. And then after that, it kind of falls off a cliff. Like, for EDG, it's, like, clearly their Breeze and Split is really good. But then maybe their next best map is Pearl, and they played it once. And it used to be their permaban. So it's like, how good is their Pearl actually? They've literally only played it one time. And then after that, you're looking at like their Lotus probably as their maybe third or fourth best map. And then you're starting to get into some wobbly territory. Like their Fracture doesn't look good. Their Haven doesn't look good. Their Ascent they haven't played at all. XLG are another team like that. They are clearly very good at Lotus. That triple Sentinel comp will do damage to teams even at London. But then after that, what is even their second best map? Maybe Haven? Or like Split or something? But then they've barely ever played Fracture or Pearl, and they've never played Ascent. So like all three of these maps are either question marks or they're bad. I think they're 1-1 on both of these maps. And then Ascent, they just haven't played. So who the fuck knows? DRG at least are a little bit more like you can wrap your head around them a bit, because DRG have a permaban, whereas the other two teams don't anymore. And their permaban is just Fracture. So they're just saying like, Fracture, get the fuck away from me. Which I think is a pretty reasonable permaban to have. And some other teams do perma Fracture too. So you might have some situations where you get to play chicken with that map. But I think their best map is definitely Haven. And then, I don't know, maybe Lotus. Maybe Ascent. Both of those maps, like Ascent, they've only played once. Their Lotus doesn't really look very good. DRG to me look a bit like a one map team, but then I think you could honestly say the same about XLG.
没有太多的终极技能给到他们去。
对，就是一轮已经全部用完了，但是
Being a good team on Fracture this event means you should get top
两边
4.
可能要打。
Who bans it though? I can't remember. I mean, DRG ban it. G2 bans it as well, but maybe G2 will start to float it more now that they beat Lev. Who else bans Fracture? Is that it? Is there only 2 teams? I can't remember what global or full census permas
出一些
are,
更多的一些混
or
战或
if
者
they
是
even
拉
have
扯。
permas.
哇，这个中路也需
Yeah, it
要
might be
烟
perfect if you've got a good
还
fracture.
之前
I
的
mean,
这个蛇尾收益
Heretics,
都还是挺
they got a
高
good
的，
fracture.
但这个时候得等得等。
弹球直接
还是这个
进来。
位置之前挂神这个位置来福育苗的
Am I going to make my
这
top
个
15 list on
位置
stream?
心有余悸。
Maybe.
而且中路已经空了下来，B 大外有福乐星，感觉这一波应该是中加 B。
是不是要选择反抢？
But I'm not going to be making my top 15 list until Sunday.
入之损其实打得比较浅。
What day is it
所以没
today?
有反馈
Friday?
而且 B 场的位置 Kira 已经埋住了。
对，但是 B 场肯定是后面动的嘛，大部队4个人肯定是要先动。
鬼眼直接照一下 ，B 场已经看到了第一波 ，Life 又被接了，而且后续点内的换人里面 ，AG 是换赢了。尼克2楼能打赢吗？可以打赢，1楼 Kira 也死了，进入了2v2的残局。
Couple of important
现在回防
能叫换手吗？换
wins
手
towards the end.
来不及操作了，
来不及。第一
Was
波
Nick just
主攻直接过来拉
expecting a pre-take there? But he didn't even tap, did he?
5发子弹。很难操作了，只有2发，
He's
而
just
且他要
jiggling
看
around.
一下 Fangir 的位置 ，Fangir 在高台位置
I mean,
架住了 Nick，
not expecting that position at all on top of new box.
是的，我觉得整个下半场对于 AG 来说打的，
这一分其实换完之后 ，AG 人多打人，
接人是非常擅长的，只是因为每次都是惨胜，经济确实不容乐观。
对 AG 的经济反而进入到一个比较窘迫的一个阶段啊，1分为2。Fangir 先退，但吃弹球了。这个位置有宇宙分裂，反而救了他一手。
是。
L 管。
还想过来 repick， 还要 repick。
他 repick 出来，收益还可以，先打出优势。这
被队友吓一跳。
被队友吓一跳。
鲁卡树的数位只剩5发子弹漏枪管了。
哦。
Fangir 惩罚了他。3打5，这个爆弹器下的确实也挺早的，而且回防的路线很单一。
I think they've given up at this point.
不够时间啊！2打5，在后面
I mean, this is just
这个2打5感觉很难。
bit of a nonsense hero round.
多打一个。现在留了福乐星一个1v2的残局，有追猎之灵，而且他去猜一下人的位置，这直接没办法了。上2楼的情况下 ，Fangir 正面也是。
Did not make me feel good about DRG. But now we get to watch DRG on their best map. So this is by far and away their best map, Haven. I mean, by the stats, it might be their only map. They also run a fucking weird comp again. They're just addicted to the Neon Waylay. Absolutely addicted to the Neon Waylay. My Strange Addictions, Neon Waylay. Right. So I'm gonna go and grab some water, and then when I come back, we're gonna VOD review Haven. They used mix before and they lost. Yeah, I mean, they're willing to experiment. Surely everyone radically changes their comp for London. DRX are gonna be Phoenix build. I mean, if they are, then this VOD review has been fairly useless. And you know what? Maybe that'll be the case, but I think if they were gonna change off the Waylay, why wouldn't they do it for playoffs? Maybe they thought they didn't have time, and now they do have the time. They can actually look at their comps again. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Rotisserie, thank you for the 20 months. The guy on My Strange Addictions that married his car has now married a new car. That is the problem with cars, is that they depreciate and fall to pieces a bit faster than, well, some people fall to pieces. Hello? Hello? Okay, okay. How you doing? Ay, ay, ay. Why no Discord ping that you were live? Don't know, there should have been one. Oh. Are you guys talking about an English broadcast for China? Yeah, Leo publicly said, it's one of the only things actually that I remember Riot saying they would do and then they didn't do it, is that Leo publicly said, we will have an English broadcast for VCT China. And then, mod check, me looking for the English broadcast for VCT China. It's strange. I haven't asked him about it recently though. But yeah, they definitely said that they were going to do that. I think it's more important the other way around, personally. I think it makes more sense to run Chinese broadcasts for other regions. But, whatever. Okay. Okay.
关键的生死战、门票战，到底谁能够更进一步？
是的，这攻防胜率已经聊了很多了。就来看一下开局。就对于 Nick 来说是买了全技能在手里的，而 AG 是选择了一波中路的前压，突然已经被敲了一发头。
Kira 大残，
但中路有3个人，依旧选择往外推。
I think just to continue that point for a second though, I think if it gets to a point where the Chinese teams are good, like better than at least one of the regions, confidently you can say, oh yeah, China are a top 2, top 3 region. At that point, I think it would be a huge ad to have an English broadcast. I think most of the reason that people don't give a fuck about them in the wider world is because they've got a reputation for being shit, frankly. Why would you want to watch the shit region? But if China starts doing very well, like really well, in the next couple of years, then I think more and more people would want to watch, and then at some point, it would be good to have other languages covering it.
所以他们其实放慢了自己的脚步，但不然会被直接，但是反杀了吗？
Okay, sorry. Let me go back to the beginning of this. All right, let's lock in. DRG, weird composition. Very weird composition. They are flashing and faking like they're taking some A pressure, some A control. AG are walking down mid. DRG should really be slow walk rotating to C. Just in case they do this, because this is a really common defense side pistol. But they are set up. Vukashu's going to take a peek, and because he's Vukashu, he wins. They missed him? No, surely not. Wait, they really missed him? Okay. He peeks his head out anyway. The gopher gets a whack on the head. They still have dog and slide here to use. There's the dog. Hello? My Chud Neon not sliding onto anybody to create pressure in the pistol round? Hello? Life? All good? All good?
教练配合上 Kira 就是3个人的动作非常的一致。
对。
而且第2分每次 AG
Yeah, I mean, you're right that EMEA had less tech pauses this year, but if you don't watch, like if Ego Joe already made their mind up last year, that EMEA, like if once you get a reputation, it's pretty difficult to stop the reputation from developing. If EMEA gets a reputation as being the tech pause region, and then people decide not to watch it, they're never going to figure out that it's not the tech pause region anymore. It's kind of what I mean about China as well, though. Like if they just get a reputation for being shit, it's going to take the region being really, really fucking good to undo that reputation. But yeah, Americans has said more. Actually, didn't Pacific have a lot in the grand finals as well? But generally
直接
speaking,
过来要
Pacific are
找，
pretty
这
good
判
with
官
it.
确实杀伤力可能
They
会
don't
更
tend to
强
have
一
very
些
many.。
这边高瑞奇先收了一个，但是白也被武卡手秒了。御圣之息再回一下高瑞奇的血量。
看监控，来不及
We're not focusing on AG, guys, but
然后到
it's a good job we're not.
已经被一把猛侠进行直架，确实，就2把比较有威胁性的枪械。
EMEA replay team is really good, yeah.
但这把猛侠对于 Nick 和弗洛辛来说的话，也是有一定威胁的。
啊，
I fear we may have a lot next year.
站位
Oh
会
yeah,
比较靠
definitely.
后一些，不太会第一个去 pick。
Definitely.
看一下
这个全
DRG，
点防区的烟 ，Kira 纵使刚才被反混了，但是他打的还是很大胆，
是
对自己的预苗非常非常自信，给了一波压力，让你 A 点不敢第一时间提速。C 点 Vengia 一把猛侠已经前压了出来，排
So it seems like they're prepping dash there
做一个解封需要去做的事情。
and slide just in case AG decide to fight A lobby. So like both of the duelists were ready to do something explosive,
看到了，
but I don't think that's their default game plan, as you can see, because they just wait
展示了一些融
next to the
可以
brick
去
smoke
治疗一下，但是也是看到你
to
4
slow
点可能
clear
是
A
一个
long.
零了。第二时间
That's unique. Thank you for the 60 months.
因为现在猎
5 years
没有那么
Bog
高了，所以这个半线
Bog
的清理上来可能会有点困难。
直接
到了一个声音，
飞进来，半线是牝灵之虎踩的，但是 Spirit Z1 的血量已经比较低了 ，Life 能打一个，但是白在点后是利用一把追猎，扛住了
Cashew
点
walking alone into the short smoke.
我卡数也被秒了，
那
Don't
掉
like
枪了
that.
现在转到 C 点去分 EI 也没走， 3个人都是一枪身体
They're just
死。
gonna rip the rotate.
再转点，转 B 包点吗？那感觉 Fengier 在
没
忙
烟哦，没烟 B C 点这个位置有机会，但是正好也没看。
哦，踢进来先把包安了。
对，在这儿。那现在2把枪都能捡回来了，高瑞奇和白都有枪，白还把枪给到了 Shrimp。
引路止损直接给，先把 BC 连清。但是现在 Spirit Z1 这个位置怎么办？血量比较低 ，Nick， 看到了一个背身，先把 Fengier 给打掉。
Awkward
点内弗洛辛也在。
How'd you get him off this?
拆一半快要拆完了，这个包
What?
正面直接架住了，又是 Ship， 又是他。
Wait, what have I missed there?
正在拆除爆能器的
Hold
队
on,
友。
what's going on?
高瑞奇和白都有枪，白还把枪给到了 Shrimp。
引路止损直接给。
Were they just reading into the fact that Shrimp would have a flash?
清。但是现在 Spirit Z1 这个位置怎么办？血量比较低 ，Nick， 看到了一个背身，先把 Fengier 给打掉，点内弗洛。
Also, if Nick is literally going for the rewrap, why didn't he commit to the rewrap? Because he got smoked off by his own team? Or maybe not by his own team. No, not by his own team, sorry.
但是现在一个背身，先把 Fengier 给打掉，点内弗洛辛也在。但是包也。
What is Flexin looking at there?
已经拆一半。
Is he thinking that Shrimp's going to push him from the other side?
快要拆完了，这个包正面直接架住了，又是 Ship。
Such bad peaks at the end as well. I'm really confused by the way that they took that.
回来了之后，
Really weird fight.
有2个教练的重要性是吗？可以互动一下。
确实。
No, I don't have time to watch all of the different Valorant content around the scene. Stupid RNG. I don't have time to... I mean, I guess I do technically because I spend my time... But I spend my time listening to other stuff instead. I don't watch... Like, if I have time to listen to podcasts and stuff, I'm listening to more important stuff than Valorant content, with the greatest respect to the Valorant content that's out there. I'm sure it's good, and I'm sure it has a lot of really interesting stuff in it, and I hope that it trickles to the surface where I can find it, but I can't spend hours and hours and hours more of my life on Valorant. It's just crazy. What do you listen to? Politics stuff. Is it more important? Arguably. Politics and economic stuff, usually. Okay.
接下来看一下 AG， 其实在这 A 一张地图开局已经有非常多
Like Joe Rogan? Yeah, I get my politics from Joe
每次
Rogan.
Kira 作为一个零啊，他每次防守的点会给到的。
I've actually never listened to Lemonade
先跟
Stand.
你混一下。
I
用数位你能找到我的弹道，那我用幻影行吗？
I
毗邻之虎
do
搜一下
like
中路外的信息。
some of the like marketing stuff that Atriot creates, but whenever I hear him talk about macroeconomic stuff, it drives me up a wall, unfortunately. Because he's just got the, like... He's unfortunately, maybe through growing up with it or something, got the, like, debt should be avoided at all times for everyone mindset. Which is really common on the, like, center-right. I don't think he is. I mean, I think he's economically center-right. But it's... Or maybe he would even describe himself as center-left economically. I'm not sure. In the American context. But, yeah, it just drives me a little loopy. But I know a lot of people really enjoy it. I might give it a try sometime. He describes himself as a conservative economically? Oh yeah, fair enough. Well, that is the read that I got, yeah. Although maybe he would consider himself like more than center-right then. Okay.
到 A 点去守的还是 Kira， 明居 Fangia 的架的点位在 C 区。开局确实是一个防居的烟，但已经明牌响枪了。A 点是一个狂徒的枪声。B 点里面直接安波要。
Omen ulting into the spike plant position.
帮忙掩护一下呢。
For what reason? Why not be using a teleport for that? I guess just so that you can clear the close corner as well? And you don't have to do it with a flash? That was strange.
现在看一下，福卡手已经听到了有人过来，接住了白，
这也能追到头吗
？Fangear 这把明狙好像只能保了呀。
这跟枪，这样肯定知道剩下的人是一把明狙了。你选择到杰锋4-0的开局这个竞技
a weird one, but they get it done, and it's not like there's anything too bad about it. It just there's probably better things you can use the Omen ult for on this map. Most teams have got quite a few different ideas with the Omen ult. Plus, a lot of teams using it as a fake as well to get a bit of pressure around the map.
位移技能其实已经教差不多了，他接下来就只能够去当一个2突了呀。
超限暴走在这一分其实可以当2突的原因，是因为有追猎之灵和超限暴走，跟着技能走就行。点后正好有3个人，应该是 Nick 先开大，然后
Who's the best in China right now? EDG.
来福要开吗？
直接跑进去吗？
好像没想。
And weirdly enough, the games were very close, but from what I've watched, it doesn't feel like it's close. So maybe XLG just played a lot better in the games towards the end. So they tried to flash and slide in. Why has Life just used his neon wall like this before the exec? And then slid in before the flash, like bro is actually feeding. It's crazy.
白有追就终极技能能滋，配合队友是直接双枪线协同，西姆这个位置哦，被博卡祖闪身枪打掉了 ，Spirit Z1 收掉了 Fangear， 有终极技能，要交吗？感觉想交，因为在血量方面其实是有一些隐患的。时光修罗场直接推，没推到啊。
对，帮助博卡祖其实是找出来，但是第2时间的假低包把 Kira 骗了出来，这一分。 跟我们想的其实是差不多的。第一波 Spirit Z1 愿意交技能的原因，就是因为他们有第2波的续航，就是 Nick 的这个追猎之灵。
对。
只是白的这个超限暴走，其实成为了一些转折。打了一个之后回去开大，短时间内非常非常有威胁，跟 Trevor 是个双角度的架枪，但是
16 Pokemon in the dead
没办法啊，补枪的
Delta teams that I literally made myself smile.
That's amazing, actually. LJ, thank you for the 200 bits. Just thought you'd like to know, 5 gyms into the full playlist, of full playtest of the custom Pokemon game that he's making for me and Bren, and for the community. 16 Pokemon in the dead box, dead to teams that I literally made myself. I mean, that's pretty good though. That shows that it's hard even if you know what you're doing. And it shows you that there can't be like too many cheese ideas, that at least that you've deliberately put in there.
源源不断的从这个口子里面涌。
They all say that they're very big on trains or public transport, though. Yeah. No, sorry. I'm not saying that they have like terrible ideas or anything. It's just the framework of how they describe like economic choices that the state can make is really off, in my opinion. So it leads them down weird paths.
正面3个人，先看一下有没有半线。
这波直接飞进来，短炮有点太远了，没办法喷死。御城之心稍微抬一下，回复一下血量。但另外一边博卡叔有民居，先卡住，而且暗影也推到了白这个位置，也被打掉。反 Gear 在 C 点先收了一个，但直接往 A 点走了。
对，但是 A 点这里显然是人更多的。Kira 现在过来，感觉。
Do I think there's a correlation between NRG and G2 being the guaranteed Americas teams and both having the most tech pauses in the region? Yes. Didn't you hear of Chieftain? Now we're adding Cheat 2 to the mix. Clearly those tech pauses have got something fishy going on. I'll appoint you to run the investigation routine facade. I like it. It's a good conspiracy theory.
边线扛狙，其实现在已经越来越多边线狙的一种选择了呀。不管是
Don't minus to that. Cheat 2 is pretty good. Surely Cheat 2 is pretty good.
如果是博卡叔一个人的话，其实我觉得他应该已经要被抓了。但因为有福乐
Guy getting horribly minus 2'd? No, don't minus 2 that. It was funny. It was good. It was clever.
对吧？这肯定是相辅相成的。
NT eco 的时候，就是其实尽量不要一个人去占一个位置。
啊，算了，把枪换。这2个人保了。
对。
这博卡叔太忙了呀。
在非常
暂停完回来之后2波点扛不
上去，就看
英雄的终极技能吧。除了2个拿信息。
Vukashu is attack side opping. Okay.
其他的强度都真不太够，就没有那种大团控的终极技能，
就差一个换人大，其实跟对面相。
Same A open that they keep doing.
这分是 A 点，我感觉想。
I mean, their A open is really like prepping to stop an A lobby fight.
关躲在这边。
对，判官守 A 小，把 A 小控住，然后 A 大的口子是直接拿半线来拿信息。维卡鼠来了。
但他肯定不会第一时间去动的。
Yeah, wealth and inheritance taxes. They are definitely economically left coded in terms of like the left of the people that ask for them, but I think they coherently fit like Atriog's economic worldview as well.
这意识
哇，因为你点里没人，
半线掉了。
啊。
Because in his head, it's like the US is running a gigantic deficit, and we need more taxation to be able to pay for things, and this is a group that has an enormous amount of wealth, which, like, I understand the logic to that. I think it's pretty valid to have, like, wealth and inheritance tax be a, like, center-right position. I don't think there's anything inherently leftist about it, except that it tends to get framed as, like, I mean, part of it is a justice debate, isn't it? But like it is quite reasonable to come to those conclusions if you have center-right economic views. It just gets polarized by the discussion. But wealth taxes are actually, like, at least in Europe, I don't know what it's like in the United States, but wealth taxes they're enormously popular with the public. They have something like 80% approval rate, wealth taxes. When you're talking about like a 2% tax on people that have over, what, like 10 million or something in terms of wealth? Oh, now how has he got that one? That one's absolute bollocks, bro.
最后明居收尾 ，Vukashu 狙掉了 Ship， 连拿5分，5比4。
哇！而且是在暂停结束之后 ，AJ 还是没有找到自己得分的办法，
还是守不住点。
安完包之后，
哇，没办法解放一条路。
这个3点图进攻方的优势也体现了出来，到底是 RA A、RA B 还是 RA C？
你总得猜。
A new modded Skyrim playthrough. I was never that big on Skyrim actually, patches. It wasn't my game of choice. Ender is hugely into Skyrim.
A 点一波 ，C 点一波之后，现在轮到 B 区了。
I can't really tell you why Vukashu has a sniper rifle in these rounds. But he does. It is certainly a thing that I'm watching.
车库的位置可能会有一些压力。
但烟散了之后，哎
I'm the biggest Skyrim fan ever, like thousands of hours, huge. I think Ender
知道其实
is on your level.
B 点和 C 点里面的人是比较多的。
I think Ender has something like... Now, I might be off with this a little bit, but I think Ender has something like 600 gigabytes of mods installed on his Skyrim. And he plays, I don't know, daily, something like that. Like, pretty often. I think I might be right when I'm saying 600 gig. Yeah, honestly. Like, legit. I know that sounds insane, but I think I'm right. It's definitely more than 60 gig. It's definitely... I don't know. I think I'm right when I'm saying that.
来福的冲击呢，确实一直没有用。
两边的技能都大概剩半套的样子。
Dude's definitely got the Guna mods. I don't know. I have not audited what mods he has installed. You're gonna have to go and ask Ender that. They'll tell you. Well, maybe they won't.
配合的队友直接拉开枪线，但第一波两边在点内做了一波互换，高瑞奇还在板后，还在卡着，他卡着点后就可以了。
Okay, Vukashu trades out for a rifle now. They're getting pretty easy plants down on B. Oh my god, my PC just collapsed.
祭出宝枪大法吧。
又是这一把明居没有办法抓到 DRG 进攻的第一个点位啊！其实这一分 DRG 想要 rush B 点的一个战术意图已经被化解了。
对，拿出来哦，被抽残了，15滴血，
来了，都来了，哇，尼克！
明居还没有办法保下来。
是的，最后经典的一波其实就是。
Hello, Jaws. How you doing? An on-stream mod audit would be a fire stream. I mean, that's dangerous, though. No, that is dangerous.
真的，暂停之后接连的拿分。 We
were just talking about the Deadlocker and drama earlier on. Venomous, thank you for the 200 bits.
I had a dream last night about how TMV became the biggest figure in Valorant content and collaborated Riot to make even premier teams pay pros, but it turned out to be a front for human trafficking, and me and Leo Faria had to go undercover together. Yes, my meds give me nuts, and I ask you what's more likely, TMV becomes Valorant god of content or he's a organized crime boss.
I think he might lack the... Oh, I don't know, actually. I think he might lack the coordination to be an organized crime boss. But then again... Oh my god, he's actually just running around deleting people. This is what happens as soon as he puts down the operator, by the way. Hold on. Let's have a look at this. Let's just have a little look back at this. What round did he pick up the op in? He picked up the op probably round 6 or something, didn't he? No, maybe round 7. Was it after round 6? Yeah, after round 6, he picks up the op. His KD is 5 and 4. How many kills does he get? He gets 1 kill this round. He gets 2 kills. Wait, he got another one? Did he kill? He killed somebody else at the end? Oh no, that doesn't count. He killed that one with the sheriff. He got 2 kills with the op. 3 kills with the op. Okay, that one's a bit cringe, but alright. 4 kills with the op. He got 4 kills with the op. Then he has to swap off the op to a rifle. And immediately after swapping off to the rifle, he gets an ace. So he got 3 kills in 5 rounds. No, 3 kills in 4 rounds? 7, 8, 9, 10. He got 3 kills in 4 rounds. And then he got an ace as soon as he picks up the rifle. I mean... Put the op down, bro. Was that round 11?
新的少尉吗？他怎么走在队伍的第一个，一发子弹就是一个击败呢？
这在干什么呀，我卡鼠？
每一步都是一个击败，他打的就是决斗少尉吧？
他打了第一个人之后，抛神经血吸已经开始逐个去找人打，就他都已经夸张到这个地步了。
Do you think we're gonna get a full Russian player team next year in EMEA since it's
这个
open?
白金瑞太干净了。
Maybe.
15杠4杠4。
The problem is that the like Russian tier 2 infrastructure is also destroyed.
这是 DRG 非常常见的一个战术，但是怎么又来
I mean, even before the Ukraine war, they closed down the CIS.
推到了，但是
Oh wait, maybe that
这个
was
效果没有办法，有
contemporaneous.
队友跟不上
I can't remember, but at some point they shut down the CIS
这追连队来的位置有
league
点太远了。
that used to run
现在
prior to
人
partnership.
数上的领先。
对。
I think that was before the Ukraine war,
过
though.
去发现 DRG 的人都708落的，每个人站点位都不一样。
光轮闪爆直接过来爆了一手 ，Life 还有弹球，这个闪到了白，结果配合出失误了 ，AG 感觉有点乱。现在看一下滑出来，已经看到了第一个人 ，Life 最后两个人的位置。
These kind of rounds are just not doing anything for the analysis here because they're just getting given so much of the map for free.
光轮闪爆直接过来爆了一手，还有弹球，这个
They are just not going to be able to play rounds like this at London. So that it's so pointless watching this kind of stuff. AG are just not doing anything to pressure them or to control the map to get ready for retake.
情况下和其他的
All right, let's see the defense side.
我真的觉得素水东西，我记得
数据啊，视觉个半场啊，来到防守分、防守边的得分率都很低。
The AXX and the BXX I think are pretty interesting because they are going to get B for free a lot of the time. And the AXX they were fumbling actually, a few of them.
这个 P0之虎信息拉满了，但第二时间 A 姐
But those kind of rounds where they just get C for
想
free
要进行一些转移，
哦，但
两个1打1，
窗口来
not going to
了，
happen
看到
very
了。
often, I don't think.
但 Kira 很谨慎哦。
对。
Am I planning on playing the new James Bond game? Shayo said it was Game of the Year level quality. So yeah, I'll play it during the EWC charity stream after London.
而且 AG 也没有敢贸然去找他，
对，
找他怕找出事情来。
技能量不够。
Have I ever mentioned why I don't cast in EMEA? It's because when the leagues began in 2023, I lived in, or rather, when I started casting Valorant, I lived in America. I lived in the United States when I started casting Valorant.
DRG 是放的比较空。
Why did I live in the United States? Because I was there to cast Overwatch. So me and Bren both lived in the US, so obviously we're going to cast the US.
进行接触
And then I've moved back, but Bren hasn't.
都拉了，暗眼交了。哦，那这样一套技能其实交了，点内是比较空的。
对，等弗勒星的暗眼，DRG 要打回防了。
但哦，我卡楚这个位置也是被找到了。
爆能器已部署。
Why did you cast Overwatch? Great question. Because I needed a paycheck.
哦，但我卡楚被接了。
Don't judge me too harshly.
而且远距离的对枪反 Gear 也卡住了这个口子，往下落了。对枪反 Gear A 场不停的去输出，有一个很好的加强环境，甚至还有一个逐风拉走。 2打4
了 A 小 ，A 大依旧是一个比较纯净的瞄准对枪。
现在看一下，直接高低，
技能优势就会比较大。
进行接触赶点啊，引路止损，高速通道都拉了，暗眼交了。哦，那这样一套技能其实交了，点内是比较空的。
对，等弗勒星的暗眼，DRG 要打回防了。
但哦，我卡楚这个位置也是被找到了。
爆能器已部署。
Why has Nick just wasted one of his flashes there for no good reason?
起跳
哦，但我卡楚被接了，
一点感觉。
而且远距离的对枪反 Gear 也卡住了这个口子，往下落了。对枪反 Gear A 场不停的去。
Yeah, I mean, I assume that they're gonna do retakes like that on rifle rounds, and Life's gonna use his wall, and they're gonna be able to get into better positions with him at default, and then they're gonna be able to flood out. I'd like to see both duelists not go from heaven. I think one from heaven and one from main would be nicer.
弗勒星在躲烟，但现在你打 DRG， 你突然间在这个口子看到一颗烟，对面是
Maybe like waylay from heaven and then
提防
Neon
这弗勒星有没有拿这个
comes
喷
out
子在里
low.
面。
对，先堵进到点，闪光也已经好了，但是
Okay,
打进接
hold
触
on.
的情况下，
DRG might
看到了，
win this round.
这现在箭在弦上不得不发了，直接来到点后扫一波，福卡鼠加了一个。
Just kidding.
In unrelated information, bald man, if you require TikTok content while you're trapped in the toilet, I suggest watching some B. Dylan Hollis. And if you say anything terrible about him that will make you a Tory wagger.
I don't think I've ever heard of him. Who is he? A comedian or is he like he's a TikToker? What's the vibe? What is this defense setup? Yeah, why are they so convinced that they're going to be going C on their bonus round? Maybe they're just playing early C? A vintage food YouTuber. Ah. When I was at my in-laws recently, they watch a lot of TV. I mean, they've got some like pretty rough health problems going on, so it's, you know, one of their main things that they can actually like do together that is entertaining for them. And they watch a lot of YouTube as well. One of the things that they had on was Mythical Kitchen, which I'm aware that it exists, but I've never really watched it. And I enjoyed it a lot. It was like an interview show where they also talk, like the conversation is framed around the food that they've selected for their last meal. And it was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. I watched the one with Jacob Collier and then one with, I can't remember, some food reviewer person that I'd never heard of, but they had. It was good.
依旧是 DRG 开始要组织 A 点的回防，上一分没有组织成功。
感觉2楼不封烟就可以了呀，你打不了藏烟闪。2楼人那么多吗？高速通道感觉得拉了。
没有高速通道。
啊，没有高速通道。
没有高速通道。
给闪给正，第一波看一下已经看到了信息，知道2楼下有高瑞奇。Life 正面先打了一个，往下飞，高瑞奇这个位置。
Okay, so now we get to see a better version of their A retake. Stun, stun, paranoia flash. Neon goes from the high ground with the waylay. Neon paths the same way that they do before. What has Life used his wall on in this round, man? Why does my Neon not have their wall ever? He didn't buy it. He didn't buy the wall. Okay, well, I mean, he does know that he's going up against an outlaw, so that is forgivable.
手里嘛，就是 DRG 开始要组织 A 点的回防，上一分没有组织成功。
感觉2楼不封烟就可以了呀，你打不了藏烟闪。2楼人那么多吗？高速通道感觉得拉了。
没有高速通道。
啊，没有高速通道。
没有高速通道。
给闪给正，第一波看一下已经看到了信息，知道2楼下有高瑞奇。Life 正面。
I don't really understand what the game plan is here. I mean, I guess the idea is that Life is going to peak hell. But with who? Because Spirit's already recalled at this point. Because what they do is they flash from heaven and then they drop the waylay. And the waylay can always refract if they don't have a clean kill in hell. But that means that when Life is at default, hell is either clear already because the flash waylay play worked, or he's got no one to swing with. He is never getting value from fighting hell because he's either alone or the guy in hell is dead. Those are the only two options. Maybe he's supposed to just wait there at default for longer, looking towards these smokes, and wait for this, and then you double peek? But also, this is very heavily based off the cage even being up in the first place, because otherwise you're getting cooked by the hell player there. This is why I'm saying I think you need to scale more people out lower, instead of having everything out through heaven. Also, having the wall up does help enormously on that retake, because you cut off the angle from long. You're not worried about long anymore. XLG is finally going to cook this event. Don't sleep, little bro. I'm watching XLG and I do not see the cooking. I'm seeing a team that's very predictable on their attack sides and doesn't play very good defense sides. But they have Happy Way. And maybe Raga? Yet to be seen. They also have one good map, which, as we know, is impossible to ban. Who could possibly be banning the one good map of their
的
opponent.
默认还是架了相当长的时间。
对，而且反吉尔这个位置需要打得很自由啊。
单摸截锋，到 A 小这个位置已经没有人知道。看 timing 了，真的是看 timing 了。我觉得每个人都有机会。
看到了啊，反吉尔这个位置 repick 出来先秒了一个，但自己被补了。Spirit Z1 想找更多的机会吗？感觉飞走了。
现在要看 C 点，大部队白这边已经带着人往 C 点去了。暗眼一交，
暗眼推了，直接判官躲在了一个拐角，
这应该想不到。
出来正面有人在架，判官也喷一个。
还有
拐角，
大半剑没掉，其实很安全。
但信不能先把弗洛星打掉 ，repick 出来，但是没子弹了，切标配一发还不如标配。看一下3连发，先敲了一点血量，而且 Spirit Z1 到了，拖到了队友到位 ，Kira 1v3，现在要怎么操作？看信息，先打了一个，但是 Spirit Z1 拉出来完，
觉得压。
If you were Foot's head coach, who would you put on Jet, Sop, or Zeus? I have no idea. I think I would try both of them and see what fit better. I mean, I would imagine that it would be Zeus, and then Sop would... I really don't know. I really don't know. Like, maybe you just keep running the Neon on Sop. I'm not sure.
压力很大。
对。卢卡索今天真的有点太吓人了，
每一张地图都有高光。那 A 点，尼克这里也觉得，其实对于 AG 来说，第1分就有一种抢 A 大的感觉了，有点像莲花古城那种。他们其实每1分都会上来先。
What are my takeaways from the VOD review so far? I mean, they tend to be map dependent, right? And then you can tie together some wider things. I mean, takeaways for DRG, since we're watching them at the moment, they are maliciously addicted to Neon Waylay, and somebody needs to break them of their addiction during this stage right before London. They also... they have a horrible... Oh my god. They have some really bad tendencies on anti-eco rounds. And then if we want to go map specific, this is their best map, and I'm still not seeing anything that excellent from them. But some of their other maps, like their Split, for example, they really struggle, I think, with anchoring if Fukashu isn't there on the side. They seem to rely a lot on him. And then on their attack side, they tend to be quite slow. Actually, just in general, they've been quite slow on their attack side. With some ability to explode afterwards on XX. They're not grabbing my attention, DRG, to be honest with you. I think Flexen and Nick are not really doing very much. Nick's doing a bit more than Flexen generally. Life is making some horrible decisions. Spirit's alright, but not good enough to really make the difference. And Vukashu's an excellent player who's chained to this team by his ankle. Do you think the Neon Waylay combo is a problem? To me, it's a great combo that does some impressive chaotic stuff, but DRG make a bunch of mistakes with it because they're not very good micro-wise. Yeah, I also just think there's better options on this map. I mean, I'm not saying you couldn't play this comp. Like, you could play this comp, but if you're gonna play this comp, you need to be really clean with what your duelists are doing, the timing of what they're doing, and how they combo it together. And DRG are not. Like, I don't think you want it to be chaotic. I think you want it to actually be really drilled if you're running comps like this. But it's hard to play on defense side. There are better options. You're just missing out on playing Phoenix in all of your maps if you're addicted to playing this composition. The waylay nerf has also just made it,
是现在只能够看一下高
I
瑞奇的
think,
暗影
worse than playing
高瑞奇被穿死了
Raze on some maps, like
现在飞到
Split,
了
for
高
example.
处现在往下落 Spirit Zero
找的就是一个接口。
I think there are lots and lots and lots of comps in the game that are playable. That's not really the issue when you get to the pro level. The issue is like, why are we playing this instead of something else? It's opportunity cost. And I just don't think I've seen anything in terms of DRG's vision that justifies the opportunity cost of missing out on, like, well, to be honest with you, I don't know that they have this necessarily in their agent pools. But, like, for example, having Lifeblade, like the Neon and Spirit play the Phoenix or something. And Vukashu played Chamber, for example, playing the really, like, classic comp.
会站位，没暗眼了，现在飞到了高处，现在往下落 ，Spirit Zero 是真敢打，做了一波1换1 ，Kira 放大脚步也被打掉了，点内互换上面是有点亏的 ，Faker 在救这个团队，但他，12比6 ，DRG 离大师赛只有一步之
You
遥
think。Footer getting underrated?
对 DRG 来说，
Oh,
他们现在已经
TMV
陷
will
入到了
welcome you
绝
with open
望。
arms into his chat.
现在确实是非常窒息的，因为在首相分赢下来之后，连续4分又是 DRG 拿到手里。
战术监控直接被秒打，没有拿到太多的信息。
给压力就是让 Spree Z1 有个前压的机会，他马上看到人了。
先秒了一个，有光轮闪爆，光轮闪爆直接掷出，后面还没办法补枪 ，repeat 出来再
That's a crazy repeat.
也倒了，3打4。而且技能其实没有办法
Right, now you're a player up.
多的信息，中路
Why?
也没有
Literally
对过高
why,
进入到一个
bro?
3v3的残局。
It's
说真的，现在建好就说对于 DRG 来说也是有一定的优势。
for someone named Life, he sure fucking loves death. Bro will not stay alive. He refuses to play the very thing he named himself after. All good though. DRG are running around the map and trying to brawl against AG. It's just this kind of shit I really don't think is going to fly against better teams on Haven. I think better teams on Haven are just going to freeze, they're going to pause, and they're going to punish. They might get away with it occasionally, but if you play this kind of style, your retakes have to be so clean, because some rounds, you're going to be stacked up like this, and they're just going to go like into you on A, you're going to lose the A site, you have to play full A retake. Or you lose C, you have to play full retake. And then in that situation, the advantage of having pushed mid is you're supposed to be able to get some like flank retake, you know, power off, no matter where the flank is necessarily coming from. But I didn't even think the retakes looked that clean from DRG. I guess they had C flood defenses going on. Like, was it this round? No, it was the one before this, where they flood defended on C.
还有暗眼一交，
暗眼推了，直接判官躲在了一个拐角，
这应该想不到。
出来正面有人在架，判官也喷一个，现在
还有
拐角。
But a lot of this is Vukashu being kind of untouchable as well.
把弗洛星打掉 ，repick 出来，但是没子弹了，切标配一发还不如标配。看一下3连发，先敲了一点血量。
Ludicrous that he gets away with that.
拖到了
Yeah. Yeah, they So when I was watching EDG play this map, EDG actually have really good Flood C protocols. I wouldn't say that this is a round that really demonstrates that DRG have good protocols. I would just say Vukashu was here, you're here, you have like a defensive setup that makes some sense with your judge player playing close, and you got some value out of this in order to buy time for people to eventually come in. But this is not a this is not a normal situation that we'd find yourself in over and over again. This is not something that you've like drilled repeatedly, I think. Flexin playing with a judge in the corner and Vukashu like, you know, playing off him. Well, I mean, maybe it is, but that would be a little bit weird if you know, if you wanted to play a lot of judge garage rounds or judge in C main rounds, maybe this would be a defensive setup that you would play a lot of. But I mean, a more common defensive setup that you tend to see is where your Cypher's trying to hold on to backside control and other people are flooding off him, and kind of like, what do your protocols look like in that situation? Like, how good, you know, do you have good paranoia is coming through to stop the log scaling. Do you have people being able to, you know, are we getting double dashes in to tuck close and play off Fukashi's timing? And just none of that really got demonstrated in this game, which doesn't mean that they can't do it. It just means that they didn't do it at any point in this. What we did get to see was that their A retakes looked a bit limp. Unfortunately, I don't think we got to see an A retake where Life actually had his wall, because they only did the A retake in rounds 13 and 15. So I think we're going to have to watch another VOD of DRG playing Haven, but thankfully I think we've got one coming up, have we not? Yeah, we've got one here, and we might even have another one here. Yeah, we've got another 2 VODs of Haven to watch. So we're kind of chilling on that front. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That is the game that I just watched. That's literally the game that I just watched. Sorry, I need to close that tab. So we've got one more game of Haven coming up where they do play it, and it's a long game as well. It's actually the longest game, I think, out of any of these. Oh, no, there's a 13-11 as well. But yeah, we'll get to see a bit of what they're up to here. But considering it's their best map, and they go up to a 9-3 lead as well, it's not blowing me away. Like, it doesn't look anywhere near as good as the other regions, to be honest with you. Did they play it at any point against EDG? Because I actually think EDG have got a pretty good Haven. I guess they didn't play against EDG since then. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't play against EDG. I'd be really interested to see EDG play against DRG on Haven. I think EDG might win. Even though the stats are really good for Dragon Ranger. Oh, look, they're 4-1 on this map. It's by the numbers, it is their best map. I guess their Lotus isn't doing too badly, but they got shit on by the triple Senti comp. But, I mean, everyone gets shit on by the triple Senti comp in China. But their Lotus... I don't think Viperless Lotus comps with these double duelist setups are necessarily going to work that well, but they were doing quite well on the attack side in the game that we watched. Their attack was potent. They had some nice BXX. And they had some nice slow defaulting where they take Rubble and B-split as well, actually. Maybe I'm not giving them enough credit on Lotus. The Lotus was pretty good. That could be a problem for teams to deal with. Maybe if they just ran up like a huge amount of attack rounds on them on Lotus. But I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen. To be fair, it's not just China doing the Viperless Lotus, so they might be fine. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, the problem with that take is one of the teams not doing Viperless Lotus. Wait, hold on. I need to open another tab. I need to keep this one open. One of the teams doing a Viperless Lotus is Paper Rex, and they're a crazy team. Like, they've been good on Lotus since the map was released. I do not fancy DRG's chances going up against Paper Rex on Lotus. I mean, they're extremely good on that map. I think Paper X are going to give even the best America's Lotus teams a real run for their money, if not beat them. And then the other teams doing Viperless Lotus are like Heretics is doing Viperless Lotus, aren't they? Yeah, and I think they're good, but not incredible. Yeah, I think that Heretics Lotus is... I mean, if we're going to compare Heretics to, like, DRG, I guess a lot of it would come down to whether Heretics have got, like... One of the problems is, though, that if you're not running the Viper, you are going to struggle, I think, to punish DRG. Because DRG are doing a lot of B pops. That's harder because you don't have a Viper wall there at B. DRG are doing a lot of A rubble takes, but like slow A rubble takes, where you put a lot of your bodies there at the beginning of the round, but you don't necessarily want to opt into a big brawl. You just like slowly hold root and rubble and then wait for the defenders to bleed themselves out. That's really hard if you don't have the Viper wall there, because the Viper wall gives you an opportunity to put it up, gather close, do a trap play, do a refight, whatever. The Viper is really good at being able to help your defense, not just take an early timing on the rubble fight. So, I mean, maybe DRG will have a lot of success against the Viperless comps, but I think the teams that are good with Viper are gonna be able to handle it. Personally, Boo thinks the Viper's a little overrated on Lotus and Split. Split, I could buy actually. I could definitely buy it on Split. Yeah, I think the Viper is still good on Split, but I'm quite liking the Viperless comps on Split. On Lotus, though, I don't agree. And maybe he'll prove me wrong. Maybe. I mean, Paper Rex, in my mind, are a little bit of an exception to the rule because they play, like, such different Valorant. But the other teams that play Viperless Lotus, I think, are not going to look that great. Does Vice not help a lot at holding B? Yeah, it can do. It definitely can do. If you're thinking about B pops into... But the problem is you default B and then you pop later. Whereas the Viper wall is just constant threat, right? So, yeah. I've not seen a genuinely good Viperless split since 2024 when Cypher was still good on the map, I think. I think this is the event for you to change your mind then, Mr. Bloom. I think there are a few teams that are running Viperless split that are pretty good. Of which I think Heretic Split is actually one of them. I think Heretic Split is pretty decent. But, yeah, anyway, that's a bit of a tangent. That was all of the stuff that I had on my list of, like, must-do today. Because I already watched 3 maps before I turned the stream on. So, now we've got some free time. Oh, the question is, do I want to spend it playing Valorant? And you know what? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Let's play some fucking Valorant, bro. Let's play some Valorant. Let's lock the fuck in and dominate fools. Okay? That's my game plan right now. Surely it's deadlock time? No, I'm going to lock myself into Valorant jail until after London. And then we can go crazy on deadlock. I think teams with good A management on defense should generally wreck non-Viper comps, but we'll see. Yeah. I see where you're coming from, definitely. What is my rank in deadlock? Like Emissary 6, I think. I haven't played in a while, though. I haven't played in like a month. Why is Valorant not launching? Oh, there we go. Just did. Such is about to put the plat in plat chat. I think I'm genuinely diamond. I think I never got myself out of diamond. It's a tragedy. When did you last play? 2.5 weeks ago, maybe? Something like that. Let's have a look. I D-ranked, and then I played 2 more games. One that I won and got to 99 RR. And then I played 1 more to try to rank up. Lost, -20. Fuck my life. So now I'm 21 ranked rating away from Ascendant. Dude, how do you play this well and only get 19 RR? Why does the game hate me? Why does it hate me? Okay, I need to warm up though. If I've learned anything, it's that I have to warm up. Skirmish Ascension 1v1. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I've heard a bit about the Urn try, but I haven't played the game since they made those changes. I haven't played in a long time. I don't really get people who complain about the rank rating system because I'm getting +28 for a regular win and like -14 for a loss. For a long time, I was in the same boat as you, and then I think maybe they changed something based on how rank decay works now. Because the longer gaps I take away from the game, the more the ranked rating is working against me. Which makes sense. I mean, that is how it should work. But it never used to work like that. No, I'm not. I'm playing solo queue deluxe. I need to solo queue my way out into Ascendant in order to feel like I have any worth in my life. But I hope you have all the success in the world. Check your DMs from him, though. I don't have any DMs from him. I should probably change my title as well, shouldn't I? Title. Dominating ranked ladder. What v1 your viewers? If you queue against me in skirmish 1v1, I will bash your head in. I'll own you. Oh, hello, Milan. Am I down to run it back? Am I down to run it back? Let me tell you a little story, Milan. Let me tell you a little story. And the story goes like this. The story starts here, goes on like that, and ends with me going 4-15, 4 wins to 15 losses in my last 19 games. And I've D-ranked from Ascendant 2 to Diamond 3, and I've got to, for my own sanity, get myself back to Ascendant without being in a stack. It's just not, like, it's not okay. It's not okay. Want to make that 5-16? Once I get back to Ascendant, I'm down. I'm in. I'd love to. But right now, this is Pride. What server am I queuing? London, Paris, Frankfurt. What if you don't get back? If I continue falling into Diamond, I'll give up. I mean, if I genuinely keep falling, if I get to Diamond 2, if I, by the end of today, get into Diamond 2, it's chalked.
Match found.
And I'll give up. That's only 4 losses, by the way. 4 losses and I'm there in the depths of misery. That's a better way of doing things than they had before. Wait, they disabled Cypher? They disabled Cypher even in skirmish, even though he doesn't have a cam. What? Why? That's crazy.
Enough training. It's time.
Hello, Ivy. Thank you for the 42 months.
I've been watching the old Soul Link Pokemon videos recently and laughing my off. Can we get another Soul Link soon?
We don't have a Soul Link coming up, but we do have a race of a custom ROM. Yeah, the Cypher cam gun being back? Yeah, that's real, LJ. That's real.
Time to gear up, right? I've got a song for that, actually.
All right, here we go. We gotta warm up here. Wait, this is new. What the fuck is this? This is a new stage.
Fight.
Making cover.
Fuck me. It's all right. We're warming up. We're warming up. We're warming up.
Take them.
They dropped 2 new maps. Oh, I didn't even realize. Where are the angles on these maps? What the fuck is going on here? Well, we body shot him to death. It's not honorable, but it's the game we're playing.
Hit them hard. Stopping fire.
I heard him up top, but I was so confused. Wait, how does that geometry work? How is he hiding from me?
Stopping fire.
I'm actually getting cooked by this guy. I'm actually getting cooked. I'm getting cooked.
Good luck.
All right. I can't aim, bro. I can't aim. That's okay. That's okay. We're locking in. This is just a warm up. This is just warm up. This is just practice.
Making cover.
Okay. We took our time. We were patient. We got the the win, the victory. Got him.
I guess that's it.
Got his ass. Love how you flick away from the guy. Thank you. No one does it better. What angles do I need to cover on this map? Fucking... who knows? Okay, well... not the ones on the right.
Stage change.
I'm not really enjoying this map. Why am I not enjoying this map? Because there's a giant fucking thing in the middle that you can just get timinged around. Well, that was a bit silly. Pre-firing the guy. What rank is this? Gold? I mean, I don't know what rank it is in literally the Ascension, or like, what do they call it? What do they call the 1v1 game mode?
Making cover.
He didn't do a wide peek. God damn.
Stopping fire.
What the fuck? I'm getting messed with. Where the hell is this guy? What the fuck?
Don't worry. I got the striker.
I lost him. I lost him.
This is business.
Scooby-Doo, yeah.
Making cover.
Okay, he was actually watching the right angle there as well.
Time's up. Let's go.
Got him.
Good.
Got him. Wait, hold on. I'm better than this guy.
Every
Hold on. Now that I'm warmed up, I'm just better than this guy. Well, he's not going to expect me to be here. Okay.
Just as my playlist ends.
We both decided to just push each other there, but silently.
Stopping fire.
Oh man, what a horrible peek. I bumped into a wall or a block or something. I bumped into this fat thing.
Making cover.
Wow.
Let's pack it up.
I'm on his head. I'm on his head. Why is util allowed? I don't know, because it just makes for some... Oh, the headshot aim punch dinged him and he still killed me?
Every choice matters.
Bruh.
Making cover.
Okay. Okay. Bad idea. Bad idea.
Let's go. Stopping fire.
Uh-oh. He's walking, bro. He's walking. Tragedy. All good, though. It's a warm-up. It's a warm-up. That's what matters. It's just a warm-up. It's just a warm-up, guys. It's just a warm-up. We're going to play 3 of them or until we win, whichever comes first. No. We're going to play 3 of them or until we win, whichever comes last. Didn't even wish him a nice day back. No, I didn't. I didn't. Owns you and hits you with the have a nice day. Owns me. He won 10-9. I did choke, though. I let him win 3 in a row at the end. I thought that was a viewer. No, it's a random. There's a random on the ladder. The rumors that sideshows go to get skirmish. Yeah, it's true. It's true. If you only look at my skirmish, look at that. Look at that. I am kind of cooking people in skirmish. Can you do a tracker check of the rays you face to see their rank? I don't know how to do that. What's the name of the potato guy that dominates you on the reg? Okay, hold on. Old potato is now plat. Okay? There's no shame in losing to a plat player as a diamond player. Team MVP? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for it. I'm actually good for it. Oh, Christ. I hate that you can't do anything while you're in the queues in this game. Why the fuck can't I do anything? Just let me even go into the range. The raise was Ascendant 3. Okay. All right. We're doing fine then. We're doing fine. Do you pick 'em for London in the game? Oh, yeah. Good idea, actually. All right, hold on.
Match found.
Well, I guess not. Okay, I wasn't really feeling the ISO. Maybe Omen TP is the play? Maybe Sage Wall is the play? Yoru Clone? Devious. What did they give Vice? It's got to be the Flash, right? I think we're going to go Jet, I guess. I mean, Cypher is clearly the best in this game mode.
Let's go.
Breach is the play. What did they give him? A Flash? A single, extremely easily turnable Flash? Oh, they gave him his ult. Oh, that's huge. That's great.
Hey, the gang's all here. This is great. They don't stand a chance.
You are not turning breach flashes? Yeah, I am. Watch. Look, breach flash right there. Always make the sound effect as well. Well, it wasn't the world's greatest flash or dash.
This is gonna be
sorry. But, you know. Okay. All right. I just got dominated.
There you.
Boosh.
Let's go.
What? That's filth. That's filth.
Stage change.
Keep up.
I don't really have the Jet like DNA where you realize you're fucking up a fight and then you dash away. You know what I mean? Oh, this guy's cooking my ass. This guy's actually just cooking my ass. Okay, wait, hold on. I may be the one who cooks. Maybe I am the one who cooks.
Last one down.
Dominated?
Keep up.
Whoa! Wait, that's vile. That's actually vile. Yeah, I just got sat down. Now that was ambitious. That was ambitious.
Let's fly.
Okay, maybe that's not the play. We gotta play slowly against this guy. His mechanics are way better than me. How has he just absolutely murked me like that?
I would have sucked.
Completely accidental, did not mean to do that.
Keep up.
Ooh, little pre-fire, cooked his ass.
Keep up.
Oh my god! He's dominating me, man.
Let's go.
Match point.
I'm actually getting absolutely destroyed out here. Complete luck. Complete luck. I'm just trying to make it weird for him. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're being cringe. We're being cringe. We are being cringe and we're getting in his head. Slow z. Okay. All right. All right, come on. We can cook his brain with this one. He's just better. He's just better than me. Oh. Why have people's mechanics gotten so much better in this game, bro? I bet that guy's like an Ascendant player as well. I bet he's not even immortal. Dude. His mechanics are way better than mine.
07.
Oh my god. Billy Sumatra, thank you for the 9 months. Christ. Why would you fake a comeback to get dumpstered that hard in the last round? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just giving you the 100 Thieves treatment. 2021 Immortal is really like 2026 Plat. Yeah. Yeah, actually though. Do my pick'ems? Oh yeah. The pick'ems. Wait. Hold on. Pick'ems. Okay. 4 teams that advance. Your first point will earn bonus points if they advance undefeated. What are the opening matchups? Okay, let's have a quick look. Who plays against each other? Okay, the opening matches are NRG plays against Shilai and... Okay, so if NRG seemed like a pretty good pick. Vitality plays against DRG. Okay. Full Sense plays against Foot. Lev plays against Global. Damn. I like... Okay, so... NRG... Full Sense, I think, are going to be good.
Found.
Who do I do for my pick'ems? I haven't even thought about this. Maybe we go like NRG and Full Sense as the undefeated teams, but then there's so much randomness in that. Like, what if NRG and Full Sense end up playing against each other? So silly. Did they give Phoenix a flash?
Just take a seat. I got this.
Surely Phoenix is good in this game mode. No? Frost might have something for Lev. Maybe. Even if he does, though, I think it's very 50-50 on whether or not his game plan actually works. Like, some of the custom comps that he's built have just fallen flat on their face.
Yes,
some of them have worked quite nicely.
Autographs if we survive, yeah?
Fight.
What is this map? What am I looking at here? What is this? What are these abominable pillars that they put in the game? Okay, I understand.
Flash.
Well, whoops. I didn't realize I'd hit him for 78 as well. How the hell did I do that? This is like New York in 2000. Utterly unnecessary. Turning a Phoenix Flash? How's he done it? By the way, the Jet was in Mortal 1? Really? Well, that does make me feel a little bit better, to be honest, Spaghetti Power. They have way better mechanics than me, though.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
I just read a message in chat. Wow, Sideshow, you're actually getting better. And then that happens.
I got it. Yeah. I got you, bruv. Flash.
Nice try. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. This map, I think, feels a little bit more interesting than the previous one. Something about the asymmetry of the way the high ground works.
Watch your eyes.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, we're in a Phoenix v Phoenix matchup. Nobody's playing
New stage.
out in the open, surely. You're not gonna let yourself get caught by a flash.
Don't hold back.
Son of a fucking bitch. I turned the flash as well. I didn't even need to, and I turned it.
This one's for the fam back home.
What's up here, Mitsu? Okay, I'm learning the map, I guess.
I got you, bruv. That's it, break time. Gonna burn you up, Phoenix.
Alright. Alright.
Watch your eyes. Easy, mate.
World's worst attempt at flash peeking. Guy was not blind at all. Oh, and I still lose that? Oh, he might just be ass, chat. He might just be ass. I'm ass. I'm actually ass. I'm actually ass. Fucking hell. Cypher's been disabled, intruder. I get full blinded. Oh, fucking hell, dude.
What's your eyes?
That was just terrible. That was actually just awful. That was awful, man. That really was a mid-off. That guy was not good that I was fighting against. And I played even worse than he did. That was terrible. That map was bad as well. Okay. We play until we win. We play until we win one. We play until we win one. Alright, we want NRG. And we want... Let's go full sense. Let's say Lev make it through. And... Vitality make it through. Oh, and you have to pick a team that goes undefeated. Oh, I see. That's how it works. I thought it was that both of these teams had to be undefeated. It's just one of them. Fuck. Okay. Well. I've gone and done it now. I could not be less confident about those picks. Honestly. Could not be less confident. Who have they got in the global scoreboard? Goked, Grim, Heap, Laz, Mixwell, Sassy, Sliggy, TMV. I know that guy. Interesting. I'm rank 1 though. They don't know me like that. I'm rank 1. I do this every time where I have one from each region. It literally never happens. I don't think I picked one from each region, did I? No, I have 2 Americas, 1 EMEA, 1 Pacific. I mean, that's about as cringe as it gets. You're not a China believer? I have not been turned into a China believer yet. No. Least America's biased streamer? Yeah. That's me.
Found.
You think GE will make it? I think they could, but I don't think they're likely to. When do you 1v1 versus Lou? Oh yeah, I need to do that at some point. Maybe we can do that in London. I don't know if Lou's going to be there. I don't think she is. Let's play... Let's play KO. What did they give KO? The Flash, presumably? You don't think Lev are going to make it? Yeah. I could see a world where Lev crumble. They didn't give him the knife. There's no way. There's no shot they gave. Okay, they gave him the Flash, yeah. Smart choice. Yeah, you just knife them at the beginning of everything so that they can't use their abilities. Grashnin, thank you for the 61 months.
Flash.
Oh, that's not good.
No fire.
I played cringe, knew where he was. He ran around. We both full blind each other. Somehow he still wins.
Flash.
He had no idea where I was there. He was absolutely blind. Well, lost.
Flashbang.
The roof flash. Who you got winning game 7? Who have I got winning game 7? I gotta say the Spurs. I gotta say the Spurs.
New stage.
Is that a team that's playing?
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet. Survivors rest. I'll clean up. Clear to engage. Weapons hot. Flashbang.
Wow.
And we're clear.
You've never seen such a good flash. You've actually never in your life seen such a good flash.
Flash.
Shit, why am I using ADS? Do I have Habs making a comeback? What, the Habsburgs? The royal family? Probably not. Their genes look fucked.
Next time, mind the heavy machinery.
New stage.
You seen those chins?
Heads down, guns up, get deadly. Flashbang.
Never been so cooked by a flash in my life.
Flashbang.
Had no idea that you were there. I'm gonna be honest with you. Definitely thought you were on the other side of that box. I've thrown away my lead. I've thrown away my advantage.
Flash. I would let you live.
Perfect.
But that does not compute.
Too many boxes. Too many boxes.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Oh my god.
Flash.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Just wandering out into the open.
Flashbang.
I'm just tanking that shit. I'm just tanking that shit straight to the retinas. Give me that. I'm gonna photosynthesize with your flash.
Flashbang.
Oh, he cooked me. He cooked me. He cooked me. Ah, 7-7.
Guns up. Get deadly.
He blinded himself. And then he just won the aim duel against me. Oh, man.
Flash.
Oh my god.
Mind the heavy machinery.
God. I remember the stream at the end of April. I took a 6-hour trip to Santiago, waited at the bus station for about an hour. Sachi was streaming until he won one game. He started before my trip and ended as I was going to bed. I mean, it's tough. Sometimes, how are you there? I mean, how have you whiffed? But also, what did you do? You teleported? I thought you were stuck in that corner.
Flashbang.
Shit, man. He was on a box. I was pre-aiming like he was not on a box.
Flashbang.
Oh, that was devious from me. That was devious from me. He just got... On his screen, that looked even worse. Okay, we won one. We finally won a game. We finally won a skirmish. Holy shit. Pure luck, Lamau. Pure suck my balls. What are you talking about? That was skill. That was talent. And you just don't know it if it hit you around the head. That was all with movement inaccuracy. It literally wasn't. I literally dead zoned the guy and flicked on his head. It was actually a perfect peek, and you're just mad and bad and jealous of my talent. Why am I wearing a collared shirt indoors for leisure? Because it's made of like, what do you even call this shit? It's like, look at it. It's all floppy. It's not a real collar. It's floppy. It's made of like terry or something. It's very comfortable. Match found. Pop the collar? I literally don't think that's even possible. Can I pop the collar in this? There you go. Pop the collar. It just falls over. Oh my god, lock the Phoenix, lock the Phoenix, lock the Phoenix, lock the Phoenix away from this guy. Oh. Oh, shit. What do I even want to play here? I'm just going to play this over. I'm going to get put in the bin. What half of London am I going to be casting? Second half. Second half. Play Omen. Omen Trust. No, not going to do it. What is the most entertaining region to watch? Usually, I would say Pacific. At the beginning of this stage, I thought it was Americas for the first 2 weeks. And then it was probably Pacific. I was actually enjoying watching EMEA quite a bit. If you like chaos, you could try China.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
But yeah, I'd say usually Pacific. You think you're too good to cast those lower Swiss games? So I'd love to cast those lower Swiss games. Get me in. They just didn't. They haven't booked me. EMEA had the most entertaining playoffs, IMO? Yeah, maybe. I think Pacific had crazy playoffs, though. The end of Paper X just wiping the floor with everybody isn't that fun. I mean, it is if you're a Paper X fan. But, yeah, the end of Pacific was not as entertaining, but the middle part was crazy. Am I gonna do an EMEA VOD review? Nah, because I already watched all of EMEA, either live or did an off-stream VOD review of it before. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I've watched a lot of Brock playing this map. Am I gonna be as good as Brock? No. Do I know the Odin lineup from here? No. I know vaguely where you're supposed to shoot, but not properly. The Americas matches, especially the final 3 days with G2 playing their heart out. I mean, the final days of Americas were good. The middle of Americas, like week 3, 4, 5 in the first week of playoffs, was actually not that good, though. I think there was 4 weeks of pretty meh stuff in there.
Scanning ahead.
Lots A lobby. They're running A lobby. A lobby. Surely you're getting that kill, yeah?
Spike down A.
Both AFK. There's no way they're both AFK.
Don't kill them, don't kill them. Maybe they will come back.
There's no way, man.
The enemies are ass, bro. I don't want to remake.
Enemies in attacker spawn.
She blinked. Surely she's here, right? I mean, both of the Raze's ping is moving. The Reyna's is not. Oh, tragic, man. Why are they both AFK? I don't know. Yeah, they were afraid of my aura, maybe. Will I play Hitman World of Assassination? Is that... Well, isn't that just the normal Hitman game?
One enemy remaining.
I'm down to play... They never have the patience. They never have the patience to do this kind of stuff.
He moved.
Doubt. They both need to be back. Yeah. Well, GG, I guess.
Never mind.
No prisoners.
Yeah, I'm down to play Hitman when they have that, like, is it a co-op mode that they're planning on adding or something? Like, when they do that, I'm definitely down. Yeah, I really don't understand why people don't just dodge in agent select. This is the part I don't understand about people going AFK in games. It's easier to dodge in the agent select. Why would you dodge round 1? And yeah, I'm down to play the 007 game as well.
Match found.
But this will be after London. You don't get 3-minute cooldown for dodge. What do you mean? Oh, you can dodge in agent select a couple of times, and then you can dodge after that by disconnecting round 1? Ah. I want to see your Astra. I do play quite a bit of Astra on this map, actually. I'm down to play Astra. I quite enjoy it. What in the comp are we up to here? No Senti double jeweler. I mean, I'm down.
I am on a
Fuck it.
plane, Charlie.
I'm down.
Literally.
Are we down with 2 yet? We haven't even been able to play a game yet. Remake DC is 0 RR loss and no cooldown the first time you do it. If you dodge an agent select, you ought to get a 3-minute cooldown. No, that's not true. You can dodge an agent select and you don't get a cooldown the first time you do it. It just gives you a warning on your screen saying, we know that sometimes you have to dodge, but please don't do it too often. Why does crowd control support VLC media player? I don't know, but that's very funny. Maybe I dodged too much? Yeah, maybe. You're actually self-reporting so hard. What have they got? Jet Reyna, Fade Clove Chamber. They've actually got the ranked comp. Okay. Shoot the eyes and the haunts, and we're good. Gold 2 Clove. Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, I might be playing in, like, you know, legitimate Diamond 1 game here or something. So, I guess it's possible that Clove is, like, a high plat player and got into this lobby. Just shoot the enemies easy? Well, yeah, we could also do that, I guess. What's up, what's up? Alright, let's try to get some fucking talking going early on.
Going Astro, guys. About there.
I have a smoke and B, just call it and I'll pop it.
Blocking vision.
I don't know if the B call was telling me to smoke or what, but We're gonna do it. And we're gonna see.
Covering it.
Sure, backside. Just backside.
Jet low, jet low.
Jet low.
Light munition. I'll take it. Reloading.
Healing.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Close left.
Sage here.
He doesn't have it.
Last player standing.
There's no way our Phoenix stopped during the retake to type real main when our Sage did not have the heal and is not in comms. Incredible. Can you suck that guy off there? Yeah, I could suck that guy
all
off.
this aggrandizement.
I was thinking about doing it and then I thought, nah, let's just hold him. It's easier sometimes to not get funky with stuff. Just play with your teammate, hold the angle, just in case they swing and then you go crazy.
I don't know if you heard already, bald man, but the crew who spell their name like they're 16 dropped the silent guy, which makes zero sense to me. Why do this?
Well, silence. Okay. I've deciphered your message. I've run the numbers and deciphered your message.
Step speed.
And silence was actually like pretty heavy underperforming. So I think it makes sense.
Spike drop, don't be.
I'm smoking. There's one link as well.
In smoke.
Leave that back. Taking that back.
Could be here. Should I walk through this and troll? Yes.
Spike down B.
Without
I'm literally smoking off my team so they don't feed.
One enemy remaining.
I didn't realize they were both there. Yeah, I mean, was your throat sore? Yeah. From sucking the guy off. My throat was sore from casting the BO5 at the end of the week. I went out drinking for my birthday, and then I was like, oh, whoops, shouldn't have done that.
That should work. That'll work.
Phoenix, can you fight your main with me a bit?
Stay safe, Sage. I got you.
No, I have sheriff only, bro. Please don't push them. Let them come.
Why? People hate doing anything in ranked. We're on our bonus round. Don't push them.
I need it. Blocking vision. Taking that back. For you.
Out.
Cloth 120. Jet 65.
Missile deployed.
Blocking sight.
I had such a nice aim main control this round. Tragedy. All good.
Grenade
Maybe we still win this.
Rest.
Last player standing.
Nice try. Oy. I had a Phoenix in ranked yesterday in this exact same spot that said he wasn't confident enough to fight A main. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Play a different agent then.
Up I go. Right there. That should work.
So you want to fight A main now? Also, my Sage is playing there, so like... I feel more inclined to do a star here or something.
It's good knocking them.
Face your fear!
Hey.
Pulling them in.
One more smiths.
Thank you for the...
Taking that back. You had your fun. My turn.
Don't pick her, don't pick her.
Yeah, I'm just hiding. They could be walking in A main now.
Let it go. Guys,
Have we abandoned our Sage to their doom?
Spike planted.
Oh
Last
my God,
player
I just got cooked
standing.
by that chamber. Who do I think is the best Astra in the world currently? I think Boaster's always got really good Astra util.
Eliminate.
Valen might be the best just like straight up Astra in the world.
Your duty is not over.
Yo, you could do that too.
Who else are good candidates?
Going up.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my God.
Hey.
Alright. I guess the chamber is just walking around the map killing us all. All good.
That moment is gone. But it'd be cool, oh. Now we are here. Here.
But I think just watch a bunch of different Astra players and you'll pick up like different ways of playing it as well. Ash had the best Astra. Stop.
This is our turf.
Won it. Oh.
Step speed.
Yeah, nothing there, man. I keep thinking the Sage stepping in art is there. If you're doing a bunch of like crazy
Spike
pullback
planted.
shit with Astra, yeah, you can have a lot of fun.
Last player standing.
That creature is
Just jumping in my face. Ah, okay.
It is more honorable to assist death. They're welcome to try.
My Tejo is one away. What if he played for main?
heading to the above.
You know what? I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna play some nice passive stars.
Right there. That'll work.
And we're just gonna sit here.
Get out of my way. Obscuring vision.
B smokes. A smokes. They could be walking in.
Pulling them in. Concealment.
Be faster. My ult's ready. Reloading.
What the fuck is going on here? Do you have drone to reclear?
Drone going out. Drone is down.
Idiots. Need that back.
My ultimate is ready.
Nice little time in there.
Spike planted.
Do we know who planted? I should have been holding tab.
Launching missile.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
I also... Behind us, I think.
Reloading.
Take that, Phoenix.
Thanks.
Have you tried the new shotguns? No, I haven't. You know what I should be trying? I should be trying the shorty a bit more as well. But I never used the shorty very much as a player anyway, so I don't think I'm gonna have a very good feel as to whether or not it's better or worse. I mean, obviously it's gonna be worse, but like how much better or worse? Locked in Phoenix has sent dugout every defense round, big value. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why my Phoenix wants to play so passive, but all good, I guess.
Thank you.
I'll be the
Checking
piggy bank.
situation.
Thank you.
That should work.
No problem.
About there.
The hunt begins.
Hey.
Hey.
Concealment. Taking that back. Need to stop blocking vision.
Still 2 here at least. I'm taking my star back, Jet.
Recovering it.
Oh, fuck my life. My Sage is running in front of me. Not thinking about art that they no longer have wall. Oh, good. I probably wasn't winning that anyway.
One suppressed.
30 seconds left.
Target down.
Whenever you die doing anything aggro on defense, you get flamed, and then your teammate starts to throw, blames you, and tells everyone to report you. Yeah, but you have to be playing aggressive on defense.
Spike planted.
You have to.
Grenade is live. Flash! Watch your eyes!
Last player standing.
Well,
1 enemy remaining.
That's 3.
NT. Yep, if you escape, you can give me a gun. That would be amazing, Tejo. Thank you kindly. Do not run into that. Do not run into that. Resist the urge, please. Resist the urge.
Need a drop.
Now, surely you can afford to drop me. No? Maybe not. We half buy? Fair enough. Le tragedy. Sage, can you wall us up both on top of it and we actually push instead? Oh,
you want to
not in the
play?
comms.
Let's play.
Well, they got the idea. Well, I assume there's a trip here.
Blocking vision.
3, 2, 1, flat.
Spike down. B.
My turn.
One enemy remaining.
120 on channel, 120 is man.
Oh, big flank, big flank, big flank. Please, my gun. Okay. Almost like doing something aggressive on the defense side works.
I need a drop.
Here and now.
I need a drop. Cheers.
Let's see now.
Is there any point putting forward stars if people never play around them? Are they ever going to be scared of
You're
them?
like my baby.
I don't know. We're going to do it anyway.
That'll work.
Oh my fucking Phoenix, bro.
Obscuring, blasting him.
One of those something.
There's no way that my Sage is that unaware, surely.
Watch your eye. Careful now.
Concealment.
Oh my god, I got killed by that clove. What am I doing? Look at this gigantic gap in mid that my Sage just got killed by, because my tail also wasn't jiggling this. Oh my god.
Steps on B.
Off mid connector.
Okay. I gotta start telling these people where to play in the middle of the rounds. But I can't come to the Sage, so I have to come to the others.
30 seconds left.
Locating targets.
Couldn't they be on B side? Maybe not.
Testing eye.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
On site. Don't know where. Front side. How the hell did my jet not see him? We have ult. We're ulting it. Teo's ulting it. You left the gap.
How it ends.
All good. Nice, well played. Oh my god. Why do you always move at the end of your spray? Because I'm not confident that I'm gonna get the kill. I don't know. Mentally boomed. Mentally boomed.
You get a pick.
Okay, we're gonna play passive on A. And just try to... Oh wait, no, my Phoenix is left. Well, yeah, let's play passive A.
Going Astro, guys.
Okay, this is a gigantic gap right here, though. Tejo, could you jiggle B-Link from here?
Right there.
Face your fear!
Hey. They're in on site, I think.
Give set, Astro. Give set. We play retake.
Okay, okay. Oh, with a Guardian. I just got deleted.
Spike down A.
One church.
One enemy remaining.
Last one church. What the?
Last player
What
standing.
the? What the fuck? Where is my Tejo going? Why isn't he fighting with the Phoenix? I mean, I guess why is the Phoenix fighting if Spike is down is another very interesting question. Great work, well done. Yeah, I got dominated by that jet, unfortunately. Absolutely dominated.
Killing them is easier than all these radio.
But nice call from my teammate because I had, you know, I've been fade ulted. I had minimap turned off. I didn't know whether we were playing to help me or not.
Heading to the above. About there.
We're never taking B contact, so this star's never gonna get value.
That'll
But
work.
fuck it, I'm gonna throw one down anyway.
That'll work.
There's a call I called Church. I mean, that's just what I call this, but I don't know what it's actually called.
Bunch of guys B. Come on, let's go. My ult's ready.
Spike down B.
Recovering it. Taking that back.
I accidentally took back the wrong star there. I'm not gonna lie.
Taking that back. Need that back.
Can they chill? Don't know.
Spike down B.
Afstand van u.
Last player standing.
120 jets, 120 jets. Fate was sides.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
He's on the left.
No, he dunked on me. I whiffed. 113.
Last round before the switch.
Terrible
Equip
mechanics.
yourselves, oh. Money day, falla. Spend it.
Reminder to use your ult. Yeah. I mean, my problem is I never know what's going on in a round, so I struggle a lot to figure out the right timings to do shit like
Up
that.
I go.
I guess I could have used it in the second to last round where I was stuck back on site.
The hunt begins.
Fate B.
Concealment. Recovering it. That creature is dead. You had your fun. Need that back. My turn.
What the? Where the
Forgot
fuck was
how
that?
much I missed watching your unique ranked gameplay.
That's done.
Why have we got the world's most gigantic gap in mid?
Well divided.
Oh, that's an absolutely horrible astral.
Sorry, one main. Fate, Clove was behind. Make the last scene.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's the world's worst astral. If I'm them, I am running my little legs to
30
A.
seconds left.
Tell me if you hear anything. Plan again.
Spike planted.
Fade planted.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
I'm horrible. Oh, I'm horrible.
Launching missile. Grenade is live.
Oh, brother. Ah.
Switching sides.
All right, 6-6. You know what? It's fine. It's actually fine. Did we play well? No. Did our team play well? No. But they won some important rounds. W Astro Wall for the attackers, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I swear to God, on the map, I clicked here. Like, I was trying to go from here to here. And I think that would have been fine, but instead I made it so deep on the site for no good reason. Which meant they could literally go from B main into Link, which is just insane. One double door.
Drone going out.
Blocking sight. Taking that back. Blocking vision.
Launching missile.
One enemy remaining.
Barrier created.
Is this a good position? I don't think so, but it worked. Okay, okay, we got it, we got
You
it.
can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me then, eh?
Should we keep a ghost in this round? No, everyone's trying to do that. Do not do that. What if I only bought 3 stars and went for a Phantom instead? Ooh, very greedy for no good reason. Insanely greedy? Astra only has 3 stars? Surely that won't get punished.
Yeah.
Three on B.
Marshal them. Just go away, just go away, fuck them.
Yep.
3 marshals, just go away.
They could have pushed A when they saw us. I'll be a little bit worried crossing that corner with your knife out. All good.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking vision. Concealment.
Oh, they're on site.
Planted.
On site on A, easy peasy. This is giving me great knowledge on how to not play Astra. Yeah, it's perfect. Alright, my Jet just dropped 5 kills on the anti-eco, running around in mid with a stinger. And the greed pays off. The greedy get greedier.
Reloading.
And richer, or whatever.
Reloading.
Rub your head and count down from 10. Oh, you'd fucking love that, wouldn't you? TMV's a sick little guy.
I am with you. We are strong.
Oh, we're just sending it, are we?
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
Going up.
Obscuring concealment.
Launching missile.
Stunning.
Knocking them.
Spike down A.
Spike planted.
Stay down.
Jet was on flank on the pistol. Oh, Jet's in. Nope, maybe that was my Jet.
One enemy remaining.
Nope, that was their Jet.
Enemy spotted
What was that going to do? I don't think that was going to be a useful pull for them to be able to play off.
Hey, that was audacious.
Oh, why do you have no Phantom skin? Why? What Phantom is worth buying in this game?
Reloading.
Name a Phantom skin that's worth buying in this game.
Reloading.
The Recon? Wait, why did 5 of you say the Recon? What the fuck even is the Recon?
Keep it up. Right there.
Flashing.
Missile deployed.
Oh, cussing it.
Bust up. Nice smoke.
Need that back. Obscuring vision.
Nice smoke. Meanwhile, it's like the fucking most normal smoke you've ever seen on this.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
What is cooking here? Fuck it. Drive by.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate's ready.
For you.
I think he was being sarcastic, champ. No, that's what I mean. Like, he was saying it's a bad smoke because it blocked his flash. But, like, it's the most normal smoke of all time. How can it be a bad smoke?
Going astral, guys.
I mean, if he doesn't want it, then he should just say it. But I assumed he meant he was going to flash out the one-way. Out the pullback. It's like, you do that every time when you have Astra. I guess you don't need to do it as much for this box. It's not as useful.
Recovering it.
Oh, we're just running it down, huh?
Someone's A.
Let me entry.
Blocking vision. Blocking vision.
Oh my god, I just got hit with...
One onside, one backside.
80, 80.
What the fuck?
Rest me maybe?
Still onside.
Best, yeah, backside.
Awful round from me. Actually awful round. Oh good, I'm back. Oh good, I'm dead. Oh good, nice flash.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh. NT. Okay, legit though, if my Sage is gonna wall here at the beginning of like as in every exec, maybe I should be one way in this, so that they can't be sat on top of it. Just FF already after we put together one of the fucking most poo-poo attack rounds of all time. Surely that'll get him. Is he still Ascendant 1? I haven't been Ascendant 1 all stream.
Going not on set.
Someone's B.
Oh my god, I don't like this. I'm gonna go re-explode mid. Okay, we could run B now. They may beat us to the punch here.
Missile deployed.
Concealment. Wall raised. Our spikes down.
Oh,
Spike
yeah.
down. B. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
I mean, the Sage wall just has a gap in it perfectly for our Sage to die. Oh no. I really don't like the way that the Sage stops you from clearing the sights as well. I mean, yeah, what should I have done there? Maybe just try to push back holes instead of going for the plant.
Now. Release the
Go with my
tension.
Tejo.
Good? Let's go.
Let's go A. I wall.
Reloading.
Wasn't that a wall troll too? Oh yeah, definitely.
Let's fly. I'm going above.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, well, maybe that should have been me.
Face your gear! Concealment!
I'm actually gonna wall this fucking thing as well.
Wall raised.
Should I have walled instantly, like before my smokes were even close to going down? No, absolutely not.
Chamber secret. With op, do not pick.
I'm smoking flowers off when my wall drops.
My turn.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. I'm getting cooked. Oh, this is tragic. Okay. Lock in. Yeah, terrible Astra play, but also didn't influence the round. I should have just been watching behind as well. They have been flanking quite a lot. Alright, Phoenix is one away from orb. Can we get your Phoenix ult, eh?
Asta, next time when you ult, please ult like this. Because then Flowers is covered as well, you know?
Yeah, sure.
We don't need mid cover from you.
Okay.
Spike drop.
Boom!
Search here.
Come on, let's go!
Got an obscuring vision.
One enemy remaining.
Healing right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Help!
Asta, I'm peeking there, stop doing that.
Flawless.
You want us to get double headshot, bro? Tranquilo, I'm holding it.
Stand tall. We are valiant.
What?
We are fighters.
The fuck is he talking about? He wants me to realize that he's holding this angle from back here? What? Please learn to read the guy's mind. Yeah, actually.
Reloading.
Astra, you are so stupid.
I will hold
Why would you?
I
don't know. Very bizarre stuff going on at these kind of ranks.
Need that back. I killed them. Reloading.
No, you guys don't want to go there?
Need that back.
Alright, fuck it.
You dead.
Can you join this as well? No?
Fade on side.
Blocking vision. Obscuring vision.
Both there. Go B.
What the fuck is this?
You can do that too.
What's going on here? Oh, Spike.
Spike down.
Dude. Oh, fuck me.
Got to target a star.
My carrier is down. Enemy spotted. A.
Can't use that yet. Taking that back. I have the spike. Recovering it.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Trinity, you're welcome.
30 seconds left.
Has up. Maybe freeze, bro.
Go
back.
I think it was further back, wasn't
it? No time. Yeah, bro, no time.
Nah, I've got time here. Surely. Right? Ooh, maybe I don't. I might have trolled this one.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
You have ult, you have everything.
Well divided.
Well, I think there were better ways of playing that. I think there might have been better ways of playing that. There might have been better ways of playing that. I am going to say I should never have been left in a 1v1.
Don't worry.
But
Don't
hands
think
up.
it's,
Hands up, there were definitely better ways of playing that one. Yeah. Does he see you sticking out of the wall there? Not sure. Didn't know. If I'm going to be honest with you. Had no idea.
Checking the situation. Taking that back.
Enemy spotted A.
Obscuring, blocking vision.
Oscar, what is that smoke?
What the fuck are you talking about? Have a word with yourself, you lurking arc as a phoenix. It's a fucking smoke for the exec, you potato.
Maybe rotate, guys.
You can't rotate away from the stage. They're not in comms. Can you guys come back to me?
Okay.
One dead.
30 seconds left.
Need that back.
One coming over.
Spike planted.
2 city.
Face your fear!
Ooh. Devious from the chamber, actually.
Last player standing.
We're losing every round, no matter what situation we get into. I mean, I probably should have just backed off in that spot, but I really thought I could hold the sage wall there. I got owned by the chamber. Just back up, play the pull. Back up, play the pull. Let's just do that.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
I can buy Astra if you have any abilities. I can buy you. Oh no.
It's okay, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry.
I'm sorry for Phoenix. He's
it's all good?
angry, but he's not like deeply. He means not this aggressive, you know.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. Why is it fucking Phoenix and his therapist playing Valorant in my games?
Drone going out.
Recovering it. Concealment.
Out.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Actually, Phoenix and his handler. It's crazy. We're bottling it like Arsenal? Yeah. Wait, didn't Arsenal? I thought Arsenal just won. Don't lose this. I'm afraid to tell you, it's already lost.
Match point.
No worries,
I hate to break it to you, but this game is donezo. Can we break the trip mid and look for picks in mid before we go to a site?
Yeah, okay. We can try it for sure. Clove is playing always close, Chamber plays like side.
Glory. Up I go.
You want to play? Let's play.
Clove in odds. Clove is 100% in odds.
Concealment.
Got spike.
You want to fight the Clove then? I'm close with you. You can drone him. Oh. Well.
Your duty is not over.
Well, you could have droned. We can go back B. They do have to watch B link, which is nice. Oh, well, I say just gonna go B link. That's fine.
Confirmed kill.
City.
Spike down B.
Blocking vision.
One enemy remaining.
City last.
I got the spike.
Backside already.
Launching missile.
And the enemy was
Oh my god, we got them. We got them. We did it.
Like Phoenix is not mad.
Switching
He's
sides.
like emotional,
Overtime.
I really don't mind.
but he's
like,
friendly for sure.
I genuinely don't mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
you don't.
okay.
You
Perfect. Thank you, bro.
You don't have to apologize for your friend. Are we just going to do the exact same defense setup that lost us 6 rounds in the previous half? Yep, we are. As it would happen, we are going to do that. I mean, Jack can't get updrafted. Sage can't get updrafted this time. I'm just going to spot for noise.
Amen. Aslam, fire.
obscuring vision.
They're pushing it.
They could be out as well.
Concealment.
Reload him.
See this dead fool.
Aslam holding you, man.
Was 1A main? I smoke again?
Concealment.
No, they're B.
Smokes B.
Alright.
Fade B.
Taking that back.
One on me.
Spike drop B. It's B.
Taking that back.
Whoops, didn't mean to take that back. Don't know what I meant to do with it, but I didn't mean to take it back.
Planted.
Going up.
One enemy remaining.
Last one. Here.
Backside minus 80. Years old.
You had your fun. My turn.
Ooh, we got him. Hold on, we might still win the game. It's possible we may still win this thing.
Match point.
I definitely thought it was done for, but hold on, it might be doable. Can one person come with me at all?
I would say go full rush A.
Okay, alright, yeah, that's fine. Let's full rush A then.
Can you spawn?
Obscuring blocking vision. Healing. Knocking them.
Oh my god, what is going on here?
Enemy spotted A.
Why has my Phoenix not used a flash and he's at the back of the fucking attack stack? Ah! Oh, incredible. Most passive Phoenix I've ever played with, genuinely. You can make passive play work, but it's pretty tough on Phoenix.
Barrier created.
This is an extremely bold decision to just stick here. Oh my fucking god. Am I gonna survive? Oh my god, I am.
Recovering it. Pulling them in.
Not on it, not on it.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Well.
Last player standing.
GG.
Nice, good game.
Attackers win.
GG's, thank you Astra for your mentor, bro.
Fuck, bro. Holy shit. We got there, we got there. The stress. The stress. As soon as the Jets started coming, by the way, much better game. As long as you have at least one person who's actually talking back to you, the game feels so much better. Like, even if we'd lost there, the end of the game was way more like... It had something going for it. Oh, my lord. Okay, we got there. Plus 18, that's fine, that's fine. We just play another one. We just get another one going. We just get another one going. The Sage had huge value at the end. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Once we started following the Sage around on attack instead of the other way around, then it was a bit nicer. Then it was a bit nicer. That shit did not look like a diamond game. I don't know, it did to me.
Match found.
It looked like an ass diamond game. Diamond games are very bad. No, the Sage didn't have any comms, no. Ascent. Do we just lock Phoenix here? Phoenix Reyna sounds awful, though. 0.9 KD XD. Anyone who's using a tracker like that is wrong. Actually wrong. This is good vibes. It's just horrendous. I mean, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Do we play Vice? Is Vice actually good in ranked? Or am I just gonna get walked on in mid all the time? No, I bet I've got people with an ego here. They're gonna want to fight mid. I think Vice is actually good.
Paths end with me.
Just play Killjoy since Cypher's gone. Oh yeah, I forgot Cypher's gone. Yeah, genuinely, Killjoy, I think is not bad in ranked. Like, just the amount of info you get. But I think with these kind of ego duelers, just me setting up on one side of the map and them all fighting on the other is going to be fine. This is a Giga negative 25 RR. This game is either insta-lost or we dominate and they're still mad at each other, but we dominate so hard, like 13-4 kind of vibes, and one of them carries and they're just like actually using it as a competition to see who's at the top of the scoreboard.
Safe.
Am I going to be casting on June 10th or don't you know yet?
This is where you are truly measured.
I am not going to be casting on June 10th as far as I am currently aware. Is that the only day that you're going to be down there, Simulasi? Holy shit, they're going crazy at each other.
Now we wait.
Well,
Launching thorns.
B main is on me, guys.
Blinding crack.
Not a single... Hey guys, hope we all have a good game. There's people in B. Viper B.
Wall trick.
Nice, nice.
Oh, bro, I suck. Also, I have no idea where that dart was. Was it on Giraffe or something?
Spike down B. Spike planted.
They're literally AFK typing at each other.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
I'm telling you though, these kind of players are mad at each other and it drives them to win. They are actually professional haters. They're professional haters, but we're winning this game 13-4. And I am hopping in the backpack like a little guy. I genuinely think I'm dropping like under 10 kills and we're winning 13-4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chubmaster. Yeah. They just want to talk shit to each other and then dominate the game.
Now we wait. Return tear. Flash placed.
Enemy spotted A.
Retrieving flash.
Could there be somebody in mid? Yeah. Do I give a fuck? Nah. Oh, well, there's the mid guy.
One enemy remaining.
Do we know where he was? Where the fuck is this guy?
Wall. No more thorns.
He's on B. He just walked through the wall.
Spike planted. Launching thorns. Thorns are alive. Blinding press. Stealing sight.
Alright, fuck it.
Blinding. Last player standing.
Well, I'm hoping they're not watching my POV because that was not the cleanest fight in the world. But you know what? We got the job done. What on earth is going on in chat? Don't ask. Honestly, don't ask. It's not even worth it. I'll take the Vandal though.
Their Viper is terrible.
I'm gonna give the Vandal back. I don't deserve that thing. So somebody else carry me with it. I don't want any piece of that. I don't want any piece of this.
Now we wait. Launching thorns. Retrieving thorn trap. No charges. Rip and tear.
Where do we put the little Vice flash thing? I haven't really been watching where the Vice players will put it. Wait, what if we did something devious where we put it like here, and then we played like this? B. Droning.
Thorns activated.
Well, I'm just a little this guy on B right now.
B.
Where? So you know when I called B and they all came B?
Spike planted.
What are Tweedledee and Tweedledumfuck doing over here?
Last player standing.
Bye.
So, how do you explain the fact that two accounts are playing at the same time? You're a smurf. You're a with 5 and 18 last game.
In the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Oh my lord. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Lighting prep.
Is somebody going to say a slur? I think very likely. In fact, I should turn off all of the text chat immediately. There's only one person in voice. Oh, well, no fucking wonder nobody knows what I'm calling.
Wall set.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Well, I think there's been some enemies spotted on A. My fade's goated. What can I say?
We'll catch them.
Launching forward.
Loading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reloading.
Huge. I'm not required. Any round where I am required is a bad round. You should see what the other team is up to in chat.
Ordinary. Could I have a drop?
Wait. Report ISO and Jet said the N-word 10 times. I mean, surely not. Surely not everybody. Surely not the other all 9 fucking players. Average rank up game? Yeah.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Blinding crack.
Fuck me.
Thorns are alive.
Enemy spotted me.
My ult is ready. Where are you?
They're not through the wall yet, lads. Fucking hold on a little bit.
Back like I never left.
Hush.
Just die.
One enemy remaining.
Where's the last one? They were in mid, weren't they? I swear to God, I saw him in mid. Like 9 years ago. Well, yeah. Similarly, thank you for the gifted sub to Captain James T. Kink. Them only playing a Viper really helps you. I mean, their comp is, yeah, complete ass cheeks. But I'm just, I mean, this one's a weird game. It's a weird game.
Now we wait. Rip and tear.
I mean, I'm just going to go and put my flash on A and leave the wall for them. They can do what they want with it. Your comp is also ass cheeks? This comp is fine. For ranked, this is actually a completely fine comp in my opinion.
Flash plate. No charges. Launching thorns.
Enemy spotted me. Nightmare, take them. Enemy spotted me.
Flashing.
Contract complete.
Thorns activated.
I'm literally just
One
not taking
enemy
fights against this
remaining.
guy.
Spike spotted mid.
Ultimate's ready. I'll have what I'm owed.
I mean, I'm just jerking his rod there.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
He trapped you in a 1v1? I think I trapped him in a 1v1.
Now we wait. Retrieving thorns. Launching thorns.
Enemy team is going crazy on Chamber there. I mean, he's in a 1v4 or something.
No
in
more
there.
theory.
I mean, what do you want from the guy?
Rip and tear. Flash plate.
You want to play? Let's play.
I actually don't want to play.
Thorns are locked. Wall tripped.
Oh, I think that jet is actually in. Yeah.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, cool. I'm literally just going to play my life this game, and I think we win. The difficult part will come on the attack side, but I think by that point we might have already won the game. Huge assist, King. Keep it up. Thank you. That is literally my game plan.
Now we wait. Rip and tear.
We just throw this exact same setup on B. They never get through it. I'm going to mix it up slightly, and we're going to put thorns in tree.
Launching thorns.
Get out of my way!
Nowhere to run!
Retrieving flash.
Don't ask me. I don't know why they weren't scaling off the Hunter's Fury. Couldn't tell you.
Spike is mid. Target down.
Don't worry,
One
I'll
enemy
hold that
remaining.
for you, Rena. Well, not if you run up like that. I'll give it a try, though. Oh, last guy's main. No? Are we just shooting at nothing? Okay, we're shooting at bugs on the ground, apparently. All good. Alright, found the guy. I found him. Guys, everyone run at him instead of playing the spike. This is a perfect impression of what I think a diamond lobby looks like. Yeah. Well, this is what happens when the I don't care Smurf crowd play in your games. I literally couldn't give a fuck. I'm just Smurf. I Smurf your peak. It's the intersection of nonchalance and ego,
Is for amateurs. Let's go.
where they really do care, but they wanna play cool and seem like they don't care.
Now we wait. Launching thorns.
You're playing a walking simulator in your own spawn this game with a dash of racism. Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna win, and I'm gonna go back up to Ascendant, and I'm gonna feel better about myself.
Rip and tear.
And at the end of the day, what did I actually do? Nothing. Nothing of value was achieved. Whoops. I whiffed.
Bring me the arsenal!
Back like I never left.
Well, maybe we lose this one.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, maybe not.
Last player standing.
Hmm. I think that's soundbait.
$30 seconds left.
Thorns are live. Flashing. Welcome to my world.
Where in the fuck are you pitting, bro?
Thorns activated.
Spike planted.
I gotta be honest with you. I didn't think about them just going market on me. Well, I think if I had the text turned on right now, I'd be having a lot of slurs thrown my way. But that's fine.
I want their
That, you know
life.
what? Some days you get the slurs thrown at you. Some days, well, no, there are 0 days that I throw the slurs. But I mean the concept of me being angry at my teammates, you know, more conceptual than anything.
Launching thorns.
Can you still type? And if so, can you say winnable? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I forgot my guiding principle, which was to play like a coward.
Enemy mid. Blinding breath.
futile.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
What am I doing? I mean, we're playing like a coward. I'm playing like an absolute coward. I'm just hoping that my team cleans up. The server wasn't looking at you, by the way? Yeah, I know, but I got scared of him anyway. The problem is I've primed my brain for fear now. And so that's all I'm feeling in every gunfight. There really is fear in my heart.
Now we wait.
Will I play in a stack with Milan, etc. when I win this game and rank up? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not.
Right then, let's go kill them.
I'll find you.
It's you and me.
Rip and tear. Flash placed. Wall thorns activated.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Okay, I cooked them there, though. You can't lie that I cooked them there. I mean, just in your honest heart of hearts, I kind of fried them there.
I expected a little more. Thorns blinding.
Yeah, that's the Doncaster Durko right there. That's the
Last round in the half.
No sense in saving
Birmingham
now.
Baby Bay.
Spend. Enjoy the arsenal. Now we wait. Rip and tear.
You're so at home in these lobbies? Yeah, I love getting carried, bro. I love getting carried. I did predict that this was going to be a 13-4, which I think seems pretty fucking reasonable right about now.
Not ready yet.
Well,
Thorns are live.
terrible. I don't know why, but I just thought that was being covered. I thought they couldn't walk through the Viper wall. I don't know why I thought that. It's obviously wrong. My fade.
Where are you?
Insane runner.
Spike planted.
Didn't pre-break the door, so can't actually get any kills on it.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Yes, put me in your backpack, guys. That's so kind of you. Carry me around like a little child, like a toddler that's strapped into their dad's front pack. Oh my god. Being so cocky, both your Reyna and Fade
This
are
is where
quite
someone
ass.
says something pithy.
I
and we
don't
pretend
think
to
that's
tolerate
true.
them.
I
Go ahead.
think
I'll wait.
I think both of them are significantly better than me.
There.
If you're considering seeing the Backrooms film, don't waste your time. I've never heard of it. Is it on at the cinemas at the moment?
Let's kill this competition.
Bring them down. They're blinding.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Enemy blind B. Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Well, I did nothing except place my flash in the wrong
Retrieving
place.
flash.
Someone's in defender spawn. Spike planted. Reloading.
My turn to toss.
One enemy
Go
remaining.
away.
My
You
turn
can't
to
see my
toss.
face right now, but
Daddy
just
said it's
know
my turn to
I'm
take ego
smiling.
peeks and die.
VCT needs me. I can't be away
Except
for
I'm a
long.
god and I never miss. Oh, no bottom frag anymore? Yeah, my fade is ass. My fade is actually ass. Imagine dying 9 times. Imagine dying 12 times. What is my Clove up to? Axis Vivo, thank you for the 16 months. What rank is this? This is probably Ascendant 1, but maybe not. Maybe Diamond 3. I'm not really sure.
wall trap.
That
Retrieving flash.
is not how you play Vice. I think the chamber's there as well.
Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
Spike planted. Launching thorns. Thorns activated. Flash placed.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
A main? Do I get killed from A main? No. B heaven. B heaven. That would be difficult. Well, I said 12. I said 13-4, and unfortunately, we're winning even harder than I thought. There is something fundamentally wrong with Valorant if the games that are the most like you don't have to do anything are your hardest victories. There's something wrong about that. Can we unmute the team before you guys win? Yeah, sure. Let's unmute everybody. Let's see what happens.
I'll find you.
They weren't in the slow throwing mood earlier. They were just angry at each other and like typing shit.
Gun here.
Drop in a smoke.
Rip and tear. Thorns activated.
Last player
wall
standing.
Obsolete. Shame.
Bum.
Spike planted. Rip and tear. Thorns are live.
No peeking.
Blinding. Flash trap destroyed.
They're both there. No! The jet was on an earlier angle than I thought. Could have been a nasty little 1v4.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Well, alas. He said he wanted 13-4. This is match fixing. Hold on. I buy for next and run it down A in order to match fix the 13-4? Wait, they're onto something. Hello?
Flash placed. Flashing. My ultimate's ready.
Cooked.
Bring me the arsenal!
Enemy mid. Enemy down.
I kind of got dominated there, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of got absolutely destroyed. Yes! Yes! 13-4. Yes! When you're winning so hard, you feel like you can just throw rounds away. The score is such because their Lone Viper has uncreative smokes. Yeah, I mean, they also probably shouldn't be playing Lone Viper on Ascent, but I guess you do you, honey boo. My Clove is unfortunately the worst player on the team. I don't think they're going to win this one. Okay, the jet is going to peek from like market or something. Oh no, they're both there. Whoa, this Clove. He might actually have worse mouse control than me, which is tough to do at this rank. Is there a platform where I can find players to play with? I'm so tired of playing solo. If there is, I'm not 100% sure. I think TMV has some people that play like organized games, There used to be some pugs running in my Discord, but I don't think they have been running in there for a while. It's just about finding a Discord server that runs regular pugs, to be honest.
Now we wait. Not ready yet. Retrieving flash. Launching thorns. Thorns are live.
What are we doing here? Oh, there's no way I have 3 teammates on cat and none of them were controlling that angle. Hold up a second. Really? Violation. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate the gifted sub earlier as well. Hi.
Last player standing.
Oh, my Jet's absolutely been feasted on there. I think you got to go push that Sova while you know where he is, personally.
One enemy remaining.
So much for
recon. My ult is ready.
Okay, now where is the ISO? Planting in the open like this? Devious behavior. This guy seems to know where the the ISO is. Oh, well. Really? You have alt to use. What the? What? I'm about to start putting question marks in the chat on that one. I'm legit about to put question marks in the chat on that one. What on earth was that from my fade? That's crazy. I mean, they are tilted, so they're not using their util, I guess. But even then, they're just like holding W towards their opponents. Oh my god. I got a pocket full of util. I'm not gonna use it.
Now we wait. Retrieving wall. Unable.
Oh.
Wall set.
Uh-oh. Diabolically bad wall.
Welcome to my world. Last place. Sleeping.
One enemy remaining.
That makes 3. Watch this.
I believe in my fade. Okay. Well, they lost the clutch and then got 4K in the next round. What can you do?
I deserve this.
I was off by 1. I thought it was a 13-4 and it was a 13-5. Well, that was my rank up game. Do I feel like I deserve to get back to Ascendant? Yeah. Give me that rank shield back ASAP. Please, God, please. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I can stay in Ascendant for a little while longer. Play with Milan, please. Are they still playing? Oh, they just got into a game now. 3-2. I think I'm going to call it for tonight. I accomplished my goal. I got back into Ascendant. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that Ascendant is the greatest rank in the world. In fact, Ascendant is still a pretty bad rank. But there was something biblically awful about being back in Diamond. It's been so long since I've been back in Diamond. Unless it was like right at the beginning of an act or something, and then I just like fairly easily used to climb my way out of there. Oh my lord. Horrendous. Okay. I'm going to leave you guys. I'm going to leave you in the hands of somebody else. I'm not sure exactly who yet. I will be back tomorrow later than I started today in order to VOD review the... I think... Are we up to the lower bracket final? No, we're not quite, are we? Where are we up to? No, we are. We're up to the lower bracket final. So tomorrow we're going to VOD review the lower bracket final on stream. Hopefully on stream. Depends a little bit what I'm up to, but I think it'll be on stream. And then the day after that, we'll do the grand finals and the top 15 players as well. I am going to raid... Who am I going to raid? I mean, there's like Oxy and Benji Fishy, but I feel like you guys wouldn't really enjoy watching them after seeing me, you know? It'd be like a bit of a downgrade. So we could go and watch Milan. Okay, I'm gonna raid Milan VLR. Okay. See you guys in a bit. Adios. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir.